This event coverage is brought to you by the Double Trouble Mayhem at the Mayhem Gaming Convention, held on April 12th in Lebanon, New Hampshire. Mayhem is a holistic gaming convention with dozens of tournaments and Game Master games for a variety of game systems. The Double Trouble event is an easy-to-enter team event for Warhammer 40,000, featuring teams of 2 players. Each player will bring a single incursion-sized army, and both those armies will be stacked together to make a single 2,000-point force, making this an easy introduction to team format 40k. Follow the links down in the video description or hit ! sponsors in chat to learn more about the Mayhem Gaming Convention and find how you can register for this event. This event coverage is brought to you by the Double Trouble Mayhem at the Mayhem Gaming Convention, held on April 12th in Lebanon, New Hampshire. Mayhem is a holistic gaming convention with dozens of tournaments and Game Master games for a variety of game systems. The Double Trouble event is an easy-to-enter team event for Warhammer 40,000, featuring teams of 2 players. Each player will bring a single incursion-sized army, and both those armies will be stacked together to make a single 2,000-point force, making this an easy introduction to team format 40k. Follow the links down in the video description or hit !point sponsors in chat to learn more about the Mayhem Gaming Convention and find how you can register for this event. What's up, folks? Welcome back to the 8TC, 8-player ATC Team Championship. A little bit of a change of plans this morning. The event organizers elected to begin the day slightly earlier, so we are starting at 9:30 this morning rather than 10 a.m. They're going through a team captain's meeting right now, so we'll have about 15 minutes before the round begins. We're going to be watching the two winning teams that we had from the previous 2 days of ATC play, Pro Tabletop and United Midwest Project.
have been paired against one another, and I didn't think we could miss this matchup for the world. Moving on to the semifinals after this game, and one of these teams will move forward theoretically undefeated. So out of 20 teams, down to just a couple without any draws on their record, and these are the number 1 and number 2 placements. So I think this is going to be a hell of a matchup. Blarg Zombie, good morning. Nice to see you in the chat there. Thanks everyone for coming in and
This
hanging out bright and early.
By the Double Trouble Mayhem at the Mayhem Gaming Convention, held on April 12th in Lebanon, New Hampshire. Mayhem is a holistic gaming convention with dozens of tournaments and game mastered games for a variety of game systems. The Double Trouble event is an easy-to-enter team event for Warhammer 40,000, featuring teams of 2 players. Each player will bring a single incursion-sized army, and both those armies will be stacked together to make a single 2,000-point force, making this an easy introduction to team format 40k. Follow the links down in the video description or hit ! sponsors in chat to learn more about the Mayhem Gaming Convention and find how you can register for this event.
I see the MFM points for Emperor's Children. Lord Cacophony is 60. I did see the points briefly, and I think that they looked to me like they were very competitive. Looks like the ones that stuck out to me were the monsters. The monsters feel a little overcosted, maybe. Demon Prince is at between 180 and 195. Keepers of Secrets at 280, Shalaxi at 380, Fulgrim at 385. Those feel a little high, but maybe I'm wrong. But the foot characters, Lucius is up a lot. I think he's at 140, so it's quite a bit. Lord Cacophonus at 60, that sounds right. Lord Exultant 80, pretty good. That's eminently spammable for that little nuclear missile of a guy. Flawless Blades at 110, that stuck out to me, and it's pretty exciting. Yeah. 130 for that unit felt way too much. 110? That's nice. It's 36-ish points a model. 3600. Maybe 1 or 2 points overcosted because their attack volume is really low, but it's definitely much nicer than the very expensive value that they had them at previously. Shalaxi and Friends Dead on Arrival? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I saw that the Battle Line Infantry was 85. That sounds very good, too. I think those are probably the most underrated parts of that codex. Their Battle Line Infantry is, like, super good. They just have Legionaries, which are already incredibly strong. And they also have an Infiltrate OBSEC unit. Like, are you kidding me? The combination of those 2 abilities is great. Extending Infractors to 10 is the only way to spend 75 points. I guess it's true. Outside enhancements, I guess, right? I wonder if the Lord Cacophonus at 60 is playable by himself. Although he doesn't deep strike, right? He's like a weird bad Terminator. That data sheet feels rushed. Feels like they could have done something really cool with him, and they just sort of didn't. That's okay. Happy Fulgrim isn't an auto-include. No. I wish that he was an auto-include in one detachment. And maybe it's the one where you get wind rerolls. The Chosen of Slaanesh or whatever. 23 points model for Terminators. Is that good? The numbers I'm looking at are 5 for 170, so they're like 34 points a model.
Mayhem
23 would be actually really good.
Held on April 12th in Lebanon, New Hampshire. Mayhem is a holistic gaming convention with dozens of tournaments and Game Master games for a variety of game systems. The Double Trouble event is an easy-to-enter team event for Warhammer 40,000, featuring teams of 2 players. Each player will bring a single incursion-sized army, and both those armies will be stacked together to make a single 2,000-point force, making this an easy introduction to team format 40k. Follow the links down in the video description or hit ! sponsors in chat to learn more about the Mayhem Gaming Convention and find how you can register for this event.
Do you think brigands are good in Emperor's Children? I think so. Finding ways to get guns in that army feels really strong. Especially since the army ability doesn't really require synergy, which I think makes sense for Emperor's Children, right? They're all supposed to be like kind of competitive and exclusive. So yeah. I think that it is good to get guns. Guns are good. Nurgle Matt, what's up, my guy? How's it going? Nice to see you. Good morning. Can we get some early morning likes on the stream, by the way, folks? We appreciate that. Get it pushed to more people. Get some more people watching these 2 phenomenal teams play. Oh, chat. I got a nice coffee at Starbucks this morning. They drew a little smiley face on it. I feel so seen. So we've watched both these teams play already, folks. What would be your dream matchup if you saw these 2 play? For those, just for reference, Team Pro Tabletop running Brad Weir with GSC, Colin Watts with Grey Knights, Gabriel Nixon, Death Guard, Jaime Paris with Yanari, Joe McMillan playing Astra Militar on Bridgehead Strike, Thomas Bird running his Ultramarine Vanguard Spearhead, Trenton Bates with a Plague Company. Not the only Plague Company I've seen this weekend, by the way. That one, it seems like it's picked up a lot of steam recently. Walter Langendorf with Necrons. United Midwest Project running Alex Singh with the Starshatter Arsenal Necrons that we watched yesterday. Austin Howald with Eldari. Benjamin Fredrickson with Ultramarines. Dan Sansone, Death Guard. Jokul Johansson running Tyranid Crusher Stampede. A million big bugs in that one. Matt Estrada running Astra Militarum. Nick Kiefer on Legion of Excess Demons. Steve Pampri on Orks. Or Stephen Pampri, excuse me.
Ryan G donated $2 through Super Chat. Trevi the Betrayer. And subbing for Forsaking Duncan.
Oh, my guy. This far west, Duncan starts to lose its grip. You don't understand. It's hard to find them. I believe Midwest has aspect shows. He is running Aspect Host, indeed. Outark Janezar Lycus with 20 Dark Reapers, 10 Fire Dragons, Howling Banshee, Double Striking Scorpion, Double Swooping Hawk, Triple Warp Spider.
Gaming convention held on April 12th in Lebanon, New Hampshire. Mayhem is a holistic gaming convention with dozens of tournaments and game master games for a variety of game systems. The Double Trouble event is an easy-to-enter team event for Warhammer 40,000, featuring teams of 2 players. Each player will bring a single incursion-sized army, and both those armies will be stacked together to make a single 2,000-point force, making this an easy introduction to team format 40k. Follow the links down in the video description or hit ! sponsors in chat to learn more about the Mayhem Gaming Convention and find how you can register for this event.
Not like there's 4 Duncans in every intersection like in Boston. That's true. We have a good. There's a bunch of them in Philadelphia. So my new place is like there's a Dunkin' right around the corner. There's a bunch of coffee shops right around the corner actually, a block away, which is nice. Thank you for the super chat, by the way, Ryan. I appreciate it, buddy. It really helps for sure. A lot of driving to get out this weekend, so offsetting the expenses helps quite a bit. Shout out to our sponsors as well. The Double Trouble at Mayhem GT, or at Mayhem Gaming Convention. Please go check them out in the video description. Links in the video description. ! Sponsors as well. If you're interested in some duos 40k, and you also just want to go to a super chill, like old school gaming convention, highly recommend Mayhem. One of my favorite events of the year last year. We showcased Breachstorm there, and it was super fun, very laid back, super low key. All right, looks like round start announcements just about going down. So I'm gonna go brief the captains momentarily here, and then we'll get this show on the road. Give me a moment, chat.
This event coverage is brought to you by the Double Trouble Mayhem at the Mayhem Gaming Convention, held on April 12th in Lebanon, New Hampshire. Mayhem is a holistic gaming convention with dozens of tournaments and game master games for a variety of game systems. The Double Trouble event is an easy-to-enter team event for Warhammer 40,000, featuring teams of 2 players. Each player will bring a single incursion-sized army, and both those armies will be stacked together to make a single 2,000-point force, making this an easy introduction to team format 40k. Follow the links down in the video description or hit ! sponsors in chat to learn more about the Mayhem Gaming Convention and find how you can register for this event.
All right, folks, here we go.
Can't beat a turtle. I didn't prepare for that. Oh, man. What could beat a turtle? Still this?
They don't think they can beat him, dude.
We are sitting down.
Turtle.
Pairing 1 defenders.
The turtle, guys.
For tabletop, sitting down.
See, you get
Sea turtle. Yeah. I think that's Ideneth Deepkin, maybe.
You hold on to him. He's like, you got the pink dice.
Switch it around. Chaos Demons played Legion
Oh.
versus Legion of Excess.
Think alike.
Look, I've only got the one brain cell. Give me a break.
or excuse me, vice versa. Legion for
So we have this as
United.
this doesn't function on this.
Legion of Excess for United. The Plague Legion for Pro Tabletop. It's Trenton Bates' army.
There.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hey,
They
Joe.
can't move through
I just didn't see you there.
chariots and 2 keepers. Yeah, so like I think they have to pick a more neutral table.
I'm so sorry. I was just looking this direction. I apologize, Joe. Is it this?
Stop. They can't see what these are. They can't see what these are.
Yeah, that should
Yes,
be okay.
dude. Hey,
This might be
it's
rough early.
worse than every other
Um,
melee army that you've played. You're fine.
I think they are prepping to pick
No, it doesn't.
that this one.
Like it's gonna mortal wound you, but
So now both teams going to choose attackers to attack into each other's demon armies.
Yeah, I think that could be
Interesting
okay.
to see what we feel is the counter
Nope.
to that Legion
I
of
think we offer them
Excess.
you know how it passes wounds off.
It's kind of a theme so far.
And you just remember the one thing is for both of you, they can say you can't shoot me. So you make sure if you have a target, you have 2 targets. That's all you have to remember.
maybe? Yeah, but I mean, there's a violence problem there too.
You have? Oh, okay. Oh,
So I think this is fine.
Some good discussion from Brad about countering that matchup. Grey Knights, Eldari from Pro Tabletop into the Legion of Excess. Death Guard and Orks into Plague Legion. Orks definitely have the attack volume to punch through those Nurgle profiles. Death Guard can outlast the opposing Nurgle. Downside for both those factions is the Battleshock synergies, though. They are relatively medium sort of reliability.
He could also take
neutral between these. So you do what you need.
take
There's a violence problem with Legion of Excess. This is true. It's too violent, indeed. And did I force them to have a turtle? No, they brought that of their own accord. They're being thematically appropriate for the live stream. I appreciate that. Looks like we have death. Oh,
I don't know. Just
the Nurgle Mirror.
Roll
Pro
it.
Tabletop's
Roll it, dude.
Plague
Roll
Legion
good.
into United Midwest Death Guard. Eldari into Demons.
Knuckles, dude. You got him that time.
Those pairings going down. Players rolling off there to choose first
Hey,
table layout.
Whatever you want, dude. Don't close.
Remember that the defender in each instance is going to choose the table layout. However, thanks to the new ATC pairing format, the attacker chooses one of 2 missions that are assigned to each of those layouts.
You pick whatever.
So both teams have control over how that game gets played out.
Take some.
The terrain is typically a little bit more impactful because it allows the armies to engage a
Intermission.
little better. But sometimes you can set up situations where the mission can pretty heavily favor one archetype or the
Oh,
other.
sorry, not there. You want to go
So
there?
what's
against
next?
Against Eldari? Okay. Second. That one's for you guys.
Imagine being in the 40k universe, being like, "Whoa, you're too violent." Isn't that's the entire Tau faction, right? They're like, "We just showed up, guys, and y'all need to take a chill pill."
Okay. So.
That's where the sleep is. It's much nicer.
Yeah, that just like really freed up a lot.
Yeah, like we have you and three Joe.
I'm thinking Joe.
I think Joe. Wait a minute. This is
No, let's leave.
A traitorous turtle this time around.
Or do you do you? Is a coin flip for you 12-8 or is it a big loss?
it's neither. It's a 20 or like my Ultramarines games, I've played 4 of them. And I have 3 scores.
So right now our stream table is layout 5. So what gets chosen on layout 5 may end up being what's on our stream, assuming the players
But I'm guessing it's about 5.
selected.
Okay. So I
But I don't really
think.
have good matchups.
These Demon and Eldar matchups really interesting. Demons for United Midwest. I have, as far as I understand it, I know that there are some matchup issues with Eldari into
They are picking a mission.
Legion of Excess, but I think that's a Yanari kind of problem. because they don't tend to be quite as consistent against Legion of Excess as you would normally expect Inari to be. Tyranids versus Necrons, the next set of pairing defenders. Now we're going to choose attackers to go into each of those factions.
Oh no.
It's Yoko Johansson on Tyranids. Running, it is an invasion fleet. It's very, it's Crusher Stampede Pilled, 40 gargoyles for utility and movement blocking, so it's able to stifle aggressive armies. Makes it a pretty strong defender army too, because that means that you're good into a wide variety of matchups. They can score well and contest scoring against shooting armies, or they can move block against melee armies, and then the rest of the list is almost entirely monsters.
Listening. That's a microphone. Sorry, people.
I want to make him. I want to leave him live until this comes out, if possible.
They're listening to us on the TV right now, so they could hear you. Say hi to everybody.
Guard into this.
Say pro. Tabletop.
I think
it's
it's
gonna
too
win.
optimistic.
Okay. And we can send it now.
Does he have a draw into Necrons?
Don't touch it though. Don't touch it.
He said a draw.
Yeah, it's fine.
Sorry, we are here.
You don't let it get to 2-5.
Guard is for winning to Necrons, right?
Yeah, I think so. So we could offer.
How's Orks into Necrons? That's a win, right?
Yeah, into this variety, I
You want
think
to go
it
behind me
is.
for a minute?
Okay.
You want to stay sitting here? Huh? Sit here? Okay, then just chill. Yeah, you guys ready?
Death Guard Space Marines put into Tyranids.
Bridgehead and Orks.
Stephen Pamprine
just-
coming back around, going into Necrons. That's Necrons as the defender
No, I know, it's not even. It's
by
not even.
Walter Langen.
What's in the Death Guard list again? Do you remember?
It's an Awakened Dynasty variety running multiple Psychomancers and Scorpec Lords. Kind of an 8th or a 9th edition style Mortal
To
Wound
have
spam army.
list on paper. Let me check
You good
VCP.
at this?
You guys don't happen to have a printout of your Death Guard list, do you? I know.
Print out of it? No.
Do you like prefer
No, it's
that?
fine. Well, I'll pull it up on VPCP. We just had a question about what's in it.
I can pull it up for you.
No, it's fine. I can get it. I was just trying to avoid having to open my phone during pairings process.
We can also just roll the cart right there over here if you want to look at it. Like, this is the list.
This is better.
Okay, well, he's the one that's making the decision there.
Is that flamers or blast cannons on the PVC?
I mean, we could just
literally
bring it
can't
off
tell.
if you want to.
I mean, it's like a. You remember the history there?
Imagine being that kid surrounded by cool toys that you can't play with.
Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Pair for the team.
Listen, if you don't at least sometimes play with your toy
Ready?
soldiers and make people do this. That's what you do. Tyranids versus Death Guard, Astra Militarum into Necrons.
You guys,
It's a curious matchup.
that pick?
Necrons army tends. Walter Langendorf favors kind of an MSU style of Necron,
We chose.
and especially using things like
Okay, you're gonna have to.
Resurrection Protocol to regenerate units against an army that it's almost explicitly single phase.
We have
Does make it very difficult to stop these Scorpec Lords from kind of running rampant.
flexible
But
across the board, so
he's running multiple small units of Lich Guard, several small units of Scorpec Destroyers, a couple of Doomsday Arcs as well.
there is one.
So very difficult for the Bridgehead Strike to get their teeth into a big, huge, tanky unit that they're gonna be able to knock down. Interesting matchup that will be.
Struggle busting over here this morning. So. Yeah, it's fine. So Thomas has to stay on because then, depending on who they defend with, he either attacks or falls through. So it's me or Joe defending.
Are you allowed to know all the lists before you pair? Yes. Yeah, all the lists are open information. They're available on Best Buy. The pairings also went up yesterday evening for this round. We knew what they were at 8 p.m. So both these teams theoretically have prepped this pairing process
You and Joe can
and gone through a couple of mock pairings based on their defender choice. Are the maps GW maps? Yeah. They're using the away games terrain, but the layouts are all the
Works out as a defender.
GW layouts.
I want Thomas to attack into it. Yes, Thomas is not.
With the addendum of the mission selections that are available for those. 2 mission selections that are available for those layouts from the Prime Nexus format.
Brad, remind me after this event is done to pick your brain about how you guys, what your thought process is for the missions. Because I created a thing, and I don't know if what I've created works well or not.
Okay.
And you guys just have probably spent so much more time than even anyone in this room about thinking about how this mission big system works.
Sure.
Just show up, deploy on the line, and YOLO.
I just
Man after my own
pick
heart.
your brain about it. Oh, is that 2? That's 2.
I think that you should be defending.
Yes, you're
Yes, thank you.
Walter. All right. You can pick whatever you want.
Our
can you
remaining
grab him?
matrix is those 4 into these 4 factions.
You want her to
Alex is on what race? That Orks?
Alex is on Necrons, I'm on Marines,
40,
Steven's
yeah,
on
40
Orks,
small
Austin's
guys.
on Elves.
Big bugs.
I
So
think this is a loss. I think this is also a loss.
this is very
Okay.
hard for him to move.
I think this is probably the
My logic is this
Good discussion about terrains.
pick
His
win
dogs
over
don't
loss
fit
here.
here.
But,
As we've seen in previous events, part of the
we have good answers to the
process here is having armies that are specialized for each
I want-
particular layout and have a consistent game
guard.
plan.
We have
I kind of like to make this fall through if we
The
can.
next screen might
Especially for the
I'd
more
like to
difficult
bring this
layouts to
back.
play
Like, this is-
the Prime Nexus format.
do you mean if they go to 2 or what? Is that the idea?
Like, if we defend with one of these 2, they can't put this into it, right? And so we can force this to be the Forgotten,
Which here you're
and
always
then we
going
can
to
pin
hold
it at the
one.
Forgotten level.
and I can easily get killed
Um,
one or kill more by one
But that's just a
so they
thought.
could then maybe jam this as the forgotten instead of.
That's true. That's true.
And you go here
It's
and you
risky.
can then
It is
jump to
risky,
your
but we don't have to
Okay,
do it.
cool. But it's both. It's risky both ways.
Okay, let's just go with this. Get a table pick and
layout
then
3. Can
Is
you
there any better to
your
you
guard?
think?
Matt, pick your
Better for you
mission.
game, the table pick though? Like, how are your matchups?
I think this one's actually much.
So-
this one's actually
So my
red
thought
here.
process of
So like
why-
I'm pretty red regardless.
So yeah,
see.
I've
Yeah,
got
and-
one
and
green
because
and
if
one
they
yellow,
throw
and I've
Necrons
got
out, I
2
want
reds.
us to
So I
go
don't think it's
into
me. I think it's probably this
So
or
this
that just to
avoids
grab a
you into
table pick.
Necrons. And
And
then
we'll
if
let
they put Necrons
all
and
shooting here kind of
Ultramarines
red.
in there.
Yeah,
I take the Ultras.
and I think
this.
Or you take
Okay.
Necrons and we just.
Yeah, I just take the Necrons. Hey, no, you're right. Ready?
Yep.
Next round of defenders are still waiting on layout for
For sure.
Yep.
And he might
the Astral Ultramarine Necron game. Grey Knights and Eldari defending.
The sheet isn't playing nice.
Yeah, that's right. It's not a small loss. It's a do not care for dummies.
Yeah, I don't care what he says. You need hypermobile stuff to stop them, and it's me and Joe that can do that.
It is that and that, which leaves out.
The moment I've been training for.
Oh, it's right. It's these 2. Leaves that back. They're
Just
gonna
on the front
attack.
half.
Probably
Maybe
that.
this in the GSE maybe.
+5 on them.
Actually, I kind of want to leave this back because this has the most reps into their likely forgotten. So I think their likely forgotten is GSC.
Yeah, currently we have layout 5 on our stream table.
All right, these are there. This is forgotten.
3.
Yep, sure. Oh, I was wrong.
Astral Ultramarine GSC from Pro Tabletop into Eldari. Grey Knights staring down the barrel of
You've been waiting for.
Necrons and Space.
All the practice against Damien. Oh my God, I can't.
I'm sorry,
believe
what
we
is it?
just- I can't believe we just got that there.
Yes. We'll play that one.
So,
The tabletop feeling pretty
This.
happy with their
and then me or Joe.
pairing so far.
No, this is ours.
I don't give a fuck about that Space Marine list.
Who has? You guys have next table pick, right? So we go here and here. You guys slot your defender there. Okay.
This cannot.
This is on the wrong side.
This is ours.
Oh yes, that's it. Sorry.
I was like,
It was in the right.
Yeah,
it was in the right column.
yeah.
Okay, flip them. Cool.
Wait.
Yeah, we don't have layout 5 on the board yet, chat.
I think they're all backwards.
It's early.
I think
It's
the camera's
early.
pointed that way. I think they're upside down.
Charlie's just like, yeah, these dumbasses.
Like you told us last round, and I just remember like I think they're all upside down.
That's like pairing.
Like we've done bearings, right?
So you get to pick first.
Yeah.
Colin nailed it, actually.
But I really
And then
think
they're-
for the
the rest-
rest-
We got these all right side up. Which is
So we're kind of picking mission. Oh, they're setting up the.
looks like we ended up Orks into Marines.
So this
Astra Militarum into Marines on the other side.
against anybody.
Tabletop Gene Store Cults
This kind-
into Eldari Necrons from United Midwest into Grey Knights. It'd be funny if that's the mission we got because those are the two players that we watched previously yesterday.
One is fine for any of us.
Where's the Warhound Titan? Great question, Chad.
One actually isn't the worst to take off. You probably don't want to do the ritual though, do you?
I mean, no, I kind of. Well,
I don't want if their Eldar player ends up with that.
they're gonna pick supply drop. They're not gonna pick the ritual,
Yeah.
which is just it widens the spread.
Burden. Or Terraform.
I'm okay with that.
You're okay with that? I hate this freaking table. I'm playing against Eldar though. I don't know.
I enjoy this table, but like we should
Well,
don't make decisions for me.
so I get to pick the mission.
Yeah.
So I can pick this mission, which I'm fine with. He's not going to beat me on Burden.
Yeah, that's an interesting permutation.
This one is fucking
New pairing format is that it does allow the attacker to not get screwed quite as hard by a bad terrain layout if they can choose a mission that's beneficial for them.
You guys got to pick the mission though.
Yeah.
You guys are setting the next three tables.
Alex, pick your
and then we
mission
pick all
there
the
into
missions.
Grey Knights.
You don't need me anymore, right?
No.
And you guys pick every mission from here on down. So. I don't know where Austin.
I think we picked the last position.
Yeah, we pick effectively all the tables.
No, my camera.
Nick, can you get me Austin, please?
Yeah, we just paired this out of our freaking mind. I don't think I could be more happy with these pairings.
Austin, which map do you need to play for
I know.
GSC?
I'm so happy you're in the Orks. I'm so happy.
I already got the.
I was literally like,
If you can leave me this
when we were doing it all yesterday, I'm like,
Okay.
I just want Thomas into the Orks. I'm like, he has a small room.
Pants currently wants
Just
this one,
smash
but
it. Dude,
All right,
it's
so
like 4 units. Like, it's
that
fine.
goes there.
Hey Brad, these are wrong on table one.
What's wrong?
These ones.
Yeah.
It's demons into Eldar. Your demons into our Death Star.
Oh, I don't know how that happened.
I can't give Pants this
I think when they were
because I can't play guard on this.
I blame your team for switching that.
I'm on your side. I think when we turned it around, he must.
Oh, yeah.
300 reps in this Eldar list, exactly where we're looking.
I can play guard on either of these.
I know.
Let's go, Jason.
So I think this goes here. That goes to you, and this goes to Pants. Is that right? Okay.
We pick the mission here.
Sorry?
We pick the mission here.
You don't pick missions anywhere. That is why losing the roll-off is really weak. Is they get like all 3 of these mission picks.
So they pick, we pick, they pick.
No. It's why losing the roll-off is crushing. Into GK. Not that. Also, it's very hard for him to hold these because he doesn't have a ton of. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's there. 1. This was the right mission. I picked up the card to look at it, but I want to make sure I didn't flip it back over.
I don't know what Brad did.
Can you pull Brad back? I'm pretty sure I left it on the right side, but I picked it up to just verify which one it was, put it in my sheet.
I think we're getting Stephen Pamprine into Thomas Bird, which is an Ultramarine.
All right. Option 5. 5 minutes. We're on the stream.
That should be a fun game, chat. Both these guys are absolutely phenomenal players and gentlemen, so I'm excited to watch this game. We go ahead and brief the players momentarily here. Looks like Orks and Marines is going to be our matchup today.
Yeah, you do. Yeah.
Obviously, if there are any other matchups on this list here that you want to take a look at, let me know. And I will get a mobile camera onto those and get some live updates from those games.
Thomas and them this mic.
But otherwise, give me a moment here to brief the players momentarily, get everyone squared away, and I will be back in about 5 minutes. Keep it classy, folks. See you in a moment.
I picked up this card to look at it. I don't remember. I think I.
This event coverage is brought to you by the Double Trouble Mayhem at the Mayhem Gaming Convention, held on April 12th in Lebanon, New Hampshire. Mayhem is a holistic gaming convention with dozens of tournaments and Game Master games for a variety of game systems. The Double Trouble event is an easy-to-enter team event for Warhammer 40,000, featuring teams of 2 players. Each player will bring a single incursion-sized army, and both those armies will be stacked together to make a single 2,000-point force, making this an easy introduction to team format 40k. Follow the links down in the video description or hit ! sponsors in chat to learn more about the Mayhem Gaming Convention and find how you can register for this event.
Chat, I have set the timer for 4 hours. That's wrong. We're about to start right now. I hope you're ready for it. Pay no attention to the timer behind the corner, or behind the curtain. Let's do this thing, chat.
4 deploy units. Do we want to talk about my list? You know.
I'm good.
Okay.
I might go through it when we deploy, and I can never remember what they look like. So it's like I look at the card, and then you put it down, and I'm like, I've deleted all memory of what it's talking about. So I will deploy first then.
Okay.
So deployment is 10 inches.
It is 10 inches, yeah. Oh no, 12. I'm sorry, 12.
12. So the tabletop simulator, like workshop, the Force org or whatever that I use.
Yeah.
For whatever reason, they just didn't put the battle wagon in as the right size, and so you can't deploy it in Dawn of War forward.
Oh, it fits.
It doesn't.
It doesn't fit. It's more than 12 inches?
The actual one fits handily.
Oh, and
the workshop, for whatever reason, the thing is like...
You can just like space it down.
Yeah, so that's what I did. So I was playing someone, and like we were playing Orks, and he put his wagon down, and I put mine, and mine is like 2/3 the size of his, and I'm like, I'm telling you, this is the actual right size. All right.
Playing with a handicap that whole time.
Yeah. I have 1 forward deploy, Snickrot. Let's see, so you're on the edge. Let's see, where do I prefer you don't put guys? Probably here. So we'll do that. Declaring
updates on the Legion of Excess and Aspect host game. Yeah, let me go get a camera on that game, chat.
In the sky, and then everything else will be on the table.
Okay. I have 1 turret walking on, everything else on the table.
Okay. For now.
For the moment.
Let me turn down Thomas's microphone a little bit. He's a loud man right here. He's got that bass.
Before we go to models.
Sure.
Vanguard, you know what Vanguard special rules are? Let's go through them.
Yeah, let's do that.
If you shoot at me outside of 12, my army rule is I'm -1. I have stealth and I have cover. If you just shoot at me far away, stealth and cover.
Okay.
Sometimes they're out in the open, we forget, and they're like, oh, wait a minute, I have
Right.
cover, even if I'm out in the open.
But if I'm within 12,
Yeah. So if
is it model or is it unit?
it's per model.
Per model?
So if you have half and half, they got to do half and half.
Okay.
Now, and that will mess with cover, right? Because if you're in within half, now the whole unit gets covered because one guy's got cover from the back dash.
Oh, okay.
I have several guys that have lone ops. They have stealth natively, so if you do get within the 12 on the lone up guys, they're lone up 12, then they still are stealth. So those guys are just always stealth.
Okay.
And I'll walk you through which ones. So that's my special rule. I have 5 main strats that I use. One I'm never going to use. I have precision melee that costs 2 CP for my.
I remember looking at that and being like, I'm curious if you have literally ever used
I'm
that
like,
strat.
I always forget. What's the last one? I don't know. So armor contempt, that's an obvious one.
Yep.
Up and down into reserves.
Yep.
1 regular unit or 2 phobos or scout units.
Okay.
So cost 1 CP. Obviously Centurions want to do it because they can deep strike. Bolter guys can do it, deep strike.
Yep.
Jump guys can do it, deep strike. Everyone else just walks on.
Okay.
I cannot do it for Gilliman or the turret, so it doesn't work on monsters and vehicles.
Okay.
So jump in reserves, armor contempt. I can shoot better when I come back down. It doesn't matter if I come down. It's like if I'm outside of 12, pop the strat, +1 to hit, +1 AP. That matters for Centurions because
+1 hit, +1 strength, +1 AP?
No strength, just hit and AP.
Hit and AP outside 12. Okay.
So if I just shoot you from far away, I can shoot better.
Right.
The Centurions base rules, they just reroll 1. So if I make them hit on 2s, they just reroll 1. So they don't need oath to get kind of full rerolls.
Okay.
Unless you're minus the hit. And if you're on objectives, it's important for Centurions, they just full rerolls.
Right.
Okay, so shoot better. The other one is reactive runaway. So if you like charge me, I don't get to do anything when you move except for this one lone op lieutenant.
Okay.
This is my only reactive if you move within 9.
Okay.
Everyone else is like, I get a strat that says if you want to charge me before you roll your dice,
right,
I can run away. It's D6 inches.
Okay.
Or it's flat 6 if it's scout or phobos. So I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to try to be very creative in how I do it. So if I have some guys here, you're like, I want to charge these. These are phobos guys, infiltrators. Right. Charge them. Reactive full 6. You didn't declare these guys.
Right.
Now you can't get within 1 inch. You can tell the charge.
Right.
You can't redeclare it unless I'm physically outside of 12.
Okay.
So I'll set up all sorts of scenarios. I'll try to be creative to make you fail charges. It's just what my army wants to do.
Okay.
So just be aware of that. I'll try to preempt you before you make a egregious just FYI, because I don't want it to be like this weird gotcha thing, right?
Yeah.
It is what it is.
We're both playing gotcha army, so there's.
So that's number 4. The last one is during the command phase, yours or mine. If I could control objective, I can make it sticky and plant a bomb on it.
Okay.
The bomb mechanics kind of funky. Once I put a bomb on it, that bomb is there forever. The rest of the game, you can't take the bomb away.
Okay.
The only time the bomb goes off is when I control it. So if I go on it, I sticky it. Maybe I sticky it and you shoot me off. It's still there, sticky.
Right.
You step onto it, bomb goes off. On a 2+ D3 mortals, no big deal.
Okay.
But you don't flip control until the end of the phase. So if you run 4 or 5 units on there,
they'll all get bombed.
They'll all get bombed.
But then at the end of the phase, I control it.
Then the bomb turns off. So my next turn, I'm like, oh, good, I kill all your guys. I'm back on the objective. Bomb's back on.
Got you.
And then you come back onto it, it blows up again.
Got you. Okay.
And it's if you move onto it, don't take control.
Right.
And now you charge me, happens again. So it's move, advance, fall back, charge.
Okay.
So the bomb can be a little bit impactful sometimes.
Okay.
And that's it. So those are the big ones.
Okay. So you want me to run
go
through tactical?
I played tactical a few times, so I have a general idea.
So I've got several good strats as well, and there's 1 or 2 that I don't remember what they do, and so I'm assuming they're not good. The Storm Boys doing impact mortals. Yep. Storm Boys is 1 strat. Storm Boys going back into reserve.
Is it the impact mortals a strat to do it?
Strat.
Okay.
It's a strat. And then the and then they can go back into reserve at the end of
They could just jump
your
up,
turn. Yeah, same as yours, but mine's engagement range, not 3 inches. And only the Storm Boys. I have a reactive move on a fallback. It's just a 6-inch normal move. Any Orc model can do
Yeah,
it.
you know it's an Orc army when it requires.
It doesn't have the
multiple
restrictions
trades.
that other ones have on getting into a trade.
Oh, that might be the next Orc army. They're gathering. It's a log chance. It's coming.
Doing it while I'm still engaged with other units, but it says it's a normal move, so
yeah.
I still don't think it works.
Yeah, Firestrike Servo Turret. We watched it in
Right, yeah, but it's
round
weird
one.
because every other
but
move
it's back
has a
now.
restriction. You can't use this well, and then mine, they're just like, nah, they'll figure it out. So that one, sustained and lethals, just on any Orc unit. I think those are the main good ones.
Okay.
Yeah.
Something to think about when we put the models down, I do it, but I do have 2 Vex in this list.
Yep.
The Lone Op Lieutenant will have it, and then Uriel will have it. So there's 2 auras of Vex. Obviously, I have Gilliman and Calgar giving me free strats everywhere, and then or extra CP, and I have a captain that gives me.
I'm not using any CP. It's fine.
I'm gonna try to make you not have any. I'm gonna try to have all of
Do
them.
those stack? They don't stack anymore.
They're different. Or they're different.
So they do. You
Yeah.
can make a one. That's so silly.
The captain's once per battle round. The Gilliman's is every turn.
No. Your Vect things. Do they?
No, they don't.
They don't stack. I was like,
It's just like you're gonna have.
Yeah.
If you ever get near me, you're gonna be in the bubble.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, and I think
we're good, right?
Tank Busters, Sag Mech, that nonsense.
Yeah.
Storm Boys. Yeah. So then, and I do have I have a redeploy as well.
Okay. Oh, that's good to know. Can you put them back in reserves? Or
I can. Yeah.
3 units or
3.
In the trucks.
5 flash kits, Sag Mech with the Tank Busters, 5 knobs with the War Boss.
Okay.
And in the wagon will be a walking mech and 10 Storm Boys.
Yeah. No advance in charge outside of the Storm Boys?
Correct. And obviously, Wog turn.
Yeah.
Besides that time, my whole army does it.
Like, you didn't say anything about advance in charge. I asked you. Okay. So you got him down. Let me put this down.
Sure.
Good deal. We're going to have a good time.
I think so. Here, I got it. Because we're on stream, you might have to back up a little bit here. Okay. These guys are my knobs in the Tank Buster squads that technically have pistol guys, just because I thought they looked the coolest. And I'm not buying this 2 freaking boxes of Breaker Boys just to get a single.
I can appreciate that. We'll go like that.
Okay.
So the heroes, the company heroes, the big thing about them, they're 4 wound Marines, no invulnerable natively. They are -1 to wound all the time. Doesn't matter about strength, doesn't matter shooting, fighting, always -1 to wound.
Okay.
I got 2 squads of those, one with Calgar, one with Uriel. I cannot advance and charge or fall back and do anything outside of Calgar's unit. As long as he's got friends attached, he can run around and do all the things.
Got you. Okay.
And I can't jump away into reserves if you're within 3.
Yep.
Except, that's it. The turret, no one knows what the turret does. Overwatch is on 4s. It's got 2 baby lads cannons. They're strength 10.
Okay.
It's on 2s, 2 shots, strength 10, twin length.
Cute.
And it's a vehicle. It's got a 2-up save, 6 wounds.
Well, we'll get some shots here if we want. Okay. Well, we haven't deployed
Is it a walk this early? Calm down.
He's got his Orcs feelings up. This is so strange.
All right, Chance. Let's take a peek at some of our other tables that are getting set up. So we do have Legion of Access into Yanari. My streaming spot over here. This is Jaime Paris on Yanari at the far side of the camera. Nick Kiever for Midwest United Midwest Project playing Legion of Excess. The other Demons is the Nurgle Mirror match, Death Guard versus Plague Legion, coming out of Pro Tabletop. We also, I got cameras on both our Eldar tables for our peek-ins for now. Brad Weir running his Gene Stealer cults against United Midwest's Aspect host is the matchup this time around. So that will be an interesting one, putting a lot of pressure on those Warp Spiders and those Striking Scorpions to cut down legions and legions of Gene Stealer cultists.
Let's see if he can fit here.
We'll take peek-ins on those games as well as the other games that I can get a look at as the round continues.
I'll pick this table. I didn't pick it.
I mean, did we pick it? It was the last table.
I mean, y'all had the last four. You're going to be like, no, I don't want that bullshit.
I told them I wanted 6. They didn't listen to me.
I just played.
Can we peek at my table?
I hadn't really practiced this layout at all.
Nobody wants to see my table, Chad.
And I'm like, I played John Lennon
with the sticky objective bomb. Yeah, that's a weird stratagem.
I'm like,
it's definitely probably one of the more misplayed stratagems of the game. And to be fair, how it I think actually works is maybe a little unintended.
Because I was unprepared for those matches.
All right, a little nervous. Let's see.
I'm just going to start putting guys down.
Okay.
Most of what I do has nothing to do with what you're doing.
Fair enough.
If we want to do a count, and it's totally
I also
fine.
just have my redeploys at the end, so
Yeah,
I tend to
if you
just
want to
fix
rewind
things.
time and make me redo it, I'm happy to. But I'm just like,
Okay.
I'm watching you do it. I'm like, I don't know what I'm waiting for. I don't know that you're even looking where my guys go.
I'm not really either.
Adam Downs donated $5 through Super Chat. Now you made me curious on what your table looks like.
Turn one, I can. If you go first, bounce and go back up in the air. So just be aware of that. Some people are like, oh, you can't come down turn one. I'm like, oh, no, we didn't have the conversation. Oh, no.
All right, so these guys will be down that angle. Grots are going to go here, safe from that angle. I'm assuming you're several ahead of me, but I need to think about.
Jean-Marc Quyen donated €2 through Super Chat. Show us the table.
All right, chat. Thank you for the super chats. I feel like I'm contractually obligated now. See if my camera pans far enough.
Yeah, unfortunately, I kind of also have to set up my units in like groups.
Yeah.
So otherwise, they.
Oh no, I missed.
Get in each other's ways quite a bit. So.
We should have a little bit of a peek at some of our other games. Now that I've rotated my camera all the way over here. This is Trenton Bates versus from Team Pro Tabletop versus Death Guard from United Midwest. That is Daniel Sansone running Death Guard. The old Nurgle Mirror. Benjamin Fredrickson in the middle there from United Midwest. The team captain, actually, running Ultramarines into Joe McMillan on Astra Militarum, and then far at the end there, that's Jaime Paris, into Nick Keever, that's our Eldar versus Legion of Excess game, our Yannari versus Legion of Excess game that we just got our camera bumped on. The downside of putting cameras all over the place, gents. My screen game is weak. I have Omni Scramblers, chat. The secret is if you just don't bathe, no one will want a deep strike near you.
Go here.
That's the technology, secret technology.
And I think we're good.
I'm excited we get this game on our main camera here, chat, because Thomas Bird's army is gorgeous. These are some pretty looking Ultramarines, by the way. Not the first time we've streamed this man, and certainly not the first time that he's been on stream.
I think he
plays on Tabletop Life quite a bit, but it is a very nice looking.
I'm at 7, so go for it.
Should just put these guys in first. Oh, you're so grabby. All right. So just quickly, infiltrators here, they have lone op because of the character. If you get within 12 of them, they're stealth because of the character.
Yep.
This guy's got a relic.
Phobos Librarians, chat. You'll love to see it.
He's half damage, toughness 6.
Okay.
This is scouts. They have a scout move.
Tamprine will be at Ives. Then we will most likely see Steven on stream next week as well. Yeah.
Calgar and the boys.
If he's signed up,
Bolter guy.
let me tell you, this man's conversion rate on event sign up to finals game is very, very high.
And how far
it is a strong likelihood we'll see Steven Tamprine on the finals table at that event.
I can go 12 and get out.
And get out the trucks.
No.
So if you drop 12, you can't quite fit over the ball.
Yeah.
So you're here. You can get in this ride here with a few guys.
Yeah, I can't quite fit.
These are the knobs, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I think it's fairly fine. Uriel, you're on the island over here. Sorry, buddy. And you have to get out before you charge. You can't.
Correct.
So, and if you get out, they move 5 or 6.
6.
So 9.
I have one guy that moves 5. It's right here.
I don't love that. But if you're calling the wall in turn 1,
I've done it this tournament.
It seems like you give me the guys for Uriel. How many guys are in there? Just 5?
Just 5.
I don't know that they kill them.
I mean, it is a war boss too, right?
I don't know that they kill him.
Okay.
Them's fighting words, Chant. There's a war boss in there. Don't forget about him. It's +1 to hit and potentially like 10 2-damage attacks. Not enough. Try harder.
Really?
Double cost on strats, armor of contempt, reactive move potentially.
Put him a little far back.
Come at me, bro. Thomas has some custom models inside his company hero squads as well. I think I noticed his bolter guys are all kitted out. His bolter company champion, or marksman character.
But if you're shooting downtown,
a little tough to see from this angle.
Okay, I'm done. So we can set the clock. How much time?
Sure.
Is left? It is 3:04.
Good there.
So 1:32.
I just want to check this. They move 4, shoot. No advance here. So I am actually out of range. Okay. So I'm 53 and change inches away.
The way we finally found the range 48.
What are these guys?
It's a statistic to matter here, Chad. If a Centurion Devastator squad can shoot literally across the long way of the table, that's the one time.
So Snickerot will come back here.
Very impressive play with the flash gets on the line here. I think that Steven is
these boys are not in
assessing that.
They shoot.
Assuming that the Devastator Centurions can get line of sight to
5-3 shots, sustain 2.
the incoming shooting will not kill too many for a 4+1.
They're pretty good.
They'll be threatening a full reroll Overwatch, and then start to regenerate their casualties.
Away.
So, it's very difficult to kill if you don't kill it all in one go.
You could.
Damian Owen, nice to see you in chat there, my guy.
Travis Captain.
Repping the team.
He's loan up. Don't have a truck that can take advantage of that. We're going to pick these guys up and put them in reserve.
So just walking off from the edge, no deep strike or anything crazy?
Yep. I'm actually going to think about that before I do that. I might keep them on the table.
Redeployment. Redeployment up the flash kits. Keep them safe.
Put them here. They're Phobos. Those are scouts.
We're right at 102, so I'm going to just go ahead and start this.
Yeah, go for it.
Just so the clock's not off.
So safe there. Can't hop in turn 1, can't advance and assault. And these are the Phobos guys, right?
These are Phobos. The scouts are scouts, so they have it. He's a Phobos. So those are my 3 units that are flat 6 guys.
Got you. So I'm going to leave them in reserve, and then for my 3rd redeploy, I'm going to go here. So I will be able to move within 12 of him.
Okay.
Or him if I wanted to, but that seems bold. All right.
All right, ready to go first?
Roll off.
You got the choice, or you got to go.
Oh, I don't know how I feel about it.
You have any scout moves?
Orks going first.
I'll do my scout moves
on the
gonna
board.
run behind the box.
Yep.
All right. Draw your cards and do your worst, sir.
All right, so I'm Steven. I'm going first. I'm
Oh, I have to like duck down to see it.
round 1. What?
I think it's, you just have engaged right now. I don't know why there's a line on it.
I don't either. Did I? we didn't make it far.
I don't. He had Slick Mission. I don't know if he hit it twice and put a line through it. Is that bad?
That means that it's out of the deck. So you currently have it in your hand.
Oh, it's in your hand. So that's what it's supposed
So
to be.
so
Behind.
engage him behind. What do I do now?
So go up to the green button at the top, right there. The little 0, the little green 0. And click redraw and replace. Ta-da!
Area denial. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Area.
Okay.
Is it a PH or a V?
I got engage and area.
PH or a V?
Oh, V.
All right, man. I'm just gonna write it here. We do all
Yeah,
this.
yeah. So he's -1 to hit, right?
He's stealth, yeah.
Stealth. Is he -1 to hit?
He is stealth. The lone up guys are all.
They're
if you
all
get
stealth.
within 12, they're stealth anyway.
Yeah, that's what I thought. All right. Well, let's try to do that then. So, I can just get out 9. I'm just gonna measure this here. So 9 inches. So I think it's literally like just that guy, maybe. So if I
He's a
end
captain,
up
so he
here,
gets a free start.
so I could get, looks like, swap these, looks like 4 of them in range, 2 out. If I did that.
Can they all see you at that angle? There's a sword sticking out.
Yep.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's not even close actually. I'm gonna have to do this in its particular order, but I'm just gonna pre-measure it.
Yeah. Put your sword up. It's not time.
And then, so he'll be at -1. I won't be able to give. So same thing here, but that's gonna be outside of that. Okay. And then I can just drive and try to take my shots there and press it out. I don't hate that. So, okay, so then what we're gonna do is, and how this will work, is these guys are actually gonna be the ones that hop out first. Or no, because I'm not gonna order them. Yep, so I just need to touch the tip of that. So I'm gonna just keep them in there.
Keep in mind, he
no, I'm not.
does have 5-up penalty pay.
Yep. I need to get engaged actually, so I'm gonna move the truck to there. And then I think I should be able to dump them all out.
Looking for an early kill on the Phobos
Yeah, so these guys will
lieutenant.
hop out and gonna give them
Hot damn.
+1 to hit.
Remember, he's got the reactive move if you move within 9 of them.
Well, this won't be a move.
Yeah.
And this is the edge, right? So I just need to be, we'll see if we can make all this happen here.
We can move this out so we don't.
Thank you. We can do like that. Get them all within 12. Nice.
Hope Thomas doesn't destroy half his opponent's army turn 1.
There. This will get us our area.
I think if the
denial.
orcs get destroyed turn 1, it would probably be a tactical maneuver with 2 Ks.
Is it worth giving up a sag mech to?
This is incredibly aggressive out of those orcs. Holy crap.
Give them the order is the question. Well, let's see. Like I said, I need to pre-measure all this. So if I go here, can still see the tip of my thing. When I go here, can be within. No, this order's wrong. Can't do it. So, yep.
This guy's like close.
Oh, okay. Cool. So they'll get the +1 to hit. They won't get the +1 anything, but sometimes that's how life is. Did they get within 8? I don't think they can, right? Because I was at 12. I hop out 3, so they can't. All right, when these guys finish their move...
Question is, we got to punch through this guy's defensive profile. He could be AOC'd.
I don't get a CP.
He's got a 5+ final pain and stealth, so he could be -1 to hits and
You could use any way
-1 AP to incoming damage. So he can be very difficult to knock down.
How many man points you got? I just got to look at it.
Do you have? Yeah, perfect. I normally have my dice right. I just didn't.
Totally fine.
I grabbed the wrong dice bag, so.
I'll try to remember we opened it down here so for the stream. But.
So when they hop out, they're going to get their +1 to hit.
We appreciate that, Thomas.
Bomb. 2 on the grav captain.
This is a squig bomb?
Yep. And then...
it's 12 inches, right?
It's 12 inches, yeah. This is going to go here. Which gives him, unfortunately does give an angle there. Can you scooch anymore, my man? You can. Okay.
You can move the, do you not measure from this thing?
It's part of the, I do, it's part of the model
You
though.
can't like change the geometry of it,
It's the same as swiveling a
well,
guy
this
with
is only
a sword.
magnetized, right? So that it shouldn't move, right? It's stuck like that.
Yeah, but you can just swivel a model and all that, right?
But like the tank rotating versus I like fold the arms in to make it have a different sight line. You can't do
I mean,
that.
I just use it like this. Like I can keep it like this the whole game.
But if you don't measure for that, like so like if it's like this, you can't choose how that
Yeah,
goes.
this is just how I play with it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
That seems like modeling for a vintage. It has the freaking roller on it.
Yeah, no, I'm modeling it up.
Come on, Steve. Come on, man.
What?
You can't make it so it can fit, roll the thing up and make it smaller. It's like a soul grinder. You're like modeling all the legs squished up. Like, come on, dude. I understand what you want to do, but this is a little gamey right here.
All
you
right.
put it on the table with the thing down. It has
I
the
didn't
thing
put
on
it up. You're right.
Like, you shouldn't have the thing on it if you don't want it to be big.
I mean, I can just take it off.
No,
but...
come on now.
All right, we'll do that.
Put the thing down, man.
True line of sight, Trent.
There.
I don't want to be a jackass. I promise you.
All right.
That feels super gamey to me. I want to have a good game, but like that's just a little too much.
Okay.
It's a big model. Like it's a big. It's got to live its life. It's a big life. It's like those wave serpents. You know those guys are really wanting to crimp those little fins off? Suck it, wave serpent. You gotta take it.
All right. All right, so there's enough where I can block this angle here and this angle here, so you'll have to land in front of this to shoot at it.
Okay. Super tight, yeah.
Yep.
I think there's a line there, like, get it back, and then over here. That's the line right there.
Yep.
I think there's a line on the tank there.
You think they can get that?
Yeah, because this is the hardest line right here, so yeah, you got a pretty
Oh,
good
okay,
line.
yep.
The leveling laser is a classic. Highly recommend you invest
there,
in one,
basically?
Chan, if you want to play some nice clean
3,
40k.
Maybe 4 because of their arms stick out.
It is a very nice piece of.
No, I thought we were modeling for
I
advantage.
mean, that's the model. I didn't make the model. I didn't like twist the arm. It's
That's a very nice, nice piece of tech.
All right. So that line right there.
I don't know that makes it better. I think that pocket is just. Oh no, maybe. Yeah, I think you're good there.
And then here.
Did it make it worse here? Yeah, it made it worse here.
Oh shit.
I think that's the line. So if you twist it just right.
So I'm not touching there. And we'll check that again.
No, it's still open.
Oh, Jesus. Touch this. I don't care about touching that. I think that's on the line. And then on this side, that's out. All right.
I feel like there's
just not enough room.
Like
all right, where do I want to put you then?
So in 9th edition, there were rules for pivoting parts of models. That was actually
this angle.
I believe that those rules have been removed, and I don't believe that there are any rules that govern how moving parts of models during a game work.
Just shove models to be behind the line. All right, so you'll have that angle. All right. There. Actually, I think I'd rather have you have that one. So we'll do this. We'll take it this way.
Yeah, you just have to stay out of that. Yep.
Yep. And then mech will hop out.
So who's this guy? Just a random guy?
Yep. He'll give out orders and stuff. He has loan up.
Oh, okay.
If he's next to a vehicle. Him, actually, we'll keep him in. We'll wait a turn on him. This guy.
Is the line laser from Army Painter worth it? Yeah, that's a pretty good value one. I don't think that they're in business anymore. At least I don't believe so. But I know that if you're in the U.S., Harbor Freight actually used to have like $4 laser line tools that you could buy that had a little stand on them, so you could like stand them on the table and cut the line. They were super nice. But the Army Painter one is like $9 and is very high power. So that one, it's very worth it. You'll find that it makes your line of sight, like drawing line of sight around ruins and
You're
stuff.
about to go through all that work for this. And you're like, oh, shoot you this one.
Let's see. Let's block. How big is that? That's a pretty fucking chunky unit.
They're hard. They're not too hard to screen.
So if I go something like this, I think that is probably just big enough to fit a cent. So that's your. So that's your pocket there. That's your pocket here. No, that's not it. That's not it. All right. Bikes, advancing, cocked. Let me get the one here because of it. There you go. So they can go 15 inches. So that's as far as they can move. I'm gonna go here. Watch that angle. I can go all the way to here. I'm not. I'm going to go back. So I have to be this way to shoot at them. Grots, going to advance.
Yeah, the one benefit of the Army Painter one, chat, is that you can usually buy them in game stores. So you don't have to go out of your way.
Not this time.
That's a nice thing.
Let's see. Let you hop around and shoot at Grots.
Here?
They are, yep.
What's right here? This is the
Snagaboys.
This is Snagaboys. Who's inside this?
Storm Boys.
Storm Boys.
And then the truck will advance. So I can go 15, so I could hop over this. But I don't think I will. I think I'll just go here. And can you give me that 53 again?
Oh, yeah.
Well, you got to keep in mind it won't matter anymore. Those guys are going to up down probably in a
So
second.
you're right on one guy.
You got one guy. Frankly, might be enough. All right. Screened, got our secondaries. Only took 20 minutes. All right, let's do some shooting. Starting with, we'll do these guys into here.
They're hitting on what?
They're going to be hitting on 6s.
No rerolls?
No rerolls.
Strength, AP, damage?
Strength 6, AP 1. It's going to be sustained and lethal as well.
Are you popping the thing, or are they always sustained and lethal?
I'm going to pop it.
Oh, okay. They don't think they'll live after this? You don't want to armor contempt. Let me think about this.
Sure.
How many shots?
20.
2 damage?
Yeah.
How much do I value your life, Lieutenant, versus killing all the guys?
Just making sure these guys are all tucked in while you think.
Yeah. And then they'll shoot me afterwards, try to overwatch me. 4 up saves, take 6 saves, 3 go through, 6 ups. I'll take it.
Go ahead. Good.
I believe, Lieutenant.
5.
That's more than 3.
That was a good roll.
That's more than 3, sir. We did not talk about that.
Cannot complain about that. So that's 7. Looking for 3s here. So give me 12.
Force. Oh, the
Not
3 ups
bad.
would have mattered. Oh, it still almost matters.
Yeah. You
So
can get
that's gonna
this.
be Philippines, 8 of them. He's only got 4 wounds. 5
Okay.
ups. He does.
Okay. Tank busters. Everyone at the Gravis Captain.
One character down.
Yes.
Getting rid of these lone operatives is really going to stifle the Marines' ability to perform actions. As we talked about in our games yesterday, what they don't want to be doing is doing actions and completing secondaries. Ultramarines tend to be a very high activity army. They want to be
So I won't use
attacking
my
their
ones per
opponent.
game. I'm gonna shoot the rockets. We said there was 4. Boop. Boop boop. 5s, reroll 1s, 4 hits. Looking for 3s. Just 1.
AP?
AP 2.
So it's all 4 ups anyways. Good.
Sag mech. Not bad.
He's mad.
6, 7 shots. Getting your money's worth out of that -1. Reroll 1s. Only 1.
Damage on this?
D6.
So can't kill him. Takes it. I'll use the free on it.
Yeah.
Takes it.
Only 1. Okay. I don't want to charge because I need area denial. Cool. That'll be it for me. So I'll get a little engage and an area denial. So in...
All right, we'll spend the CP to bounce the Centurions. I think that's fine.
Is it? It's 2 unengage, right? If you get the little one?
2
yeah,
for
yeah.
the little one.
2.
Yeah.
Yep.
I will draw cards. I will get 2 CP for Calgar being on the board. I'll just use the cards and then we can punch it in.
Then I go up to 2.
You want to cut this? All right, drawing. No prisoners. Area denied.
All right.
All right, so.
Oh, and doesn't matter. Never mind.
Yeah, he's not half, so no battle shocks for him. Secondary is area denial for me, and no prisoners. And I don't know where the command points are.
Oh, is that up here? No, that's primary.
Yeah.
I guess we don't put command points in here.
Oh, here. Command points. So I'm up to 2.
I'm at 2.
Perfect. Figured it out. Okay. I didn't like losing that, Lieutenant.
Oh, yeah, if you hit pass turn, it'll also automatically give everybody just 3 2
Oh. There we go.
And then when Thomas passes turn, the battle round will take over.
Sweet.
All right, so I got to do pick Gilman's thing, oath. All
Okay.
that happens at the same time, so I can, and then draw cards, so I can draw before I do oath.
You're good.
If I want to do the recycle, I have to oath before that. So I do want to have a free strat for Gilliman. So I can either do the leadership extra OC aura, or I can have 2 oaths. I feel like there's lots of things I want to kill, so no prisoners notwithstanding. You do have 2 CP. I lost my Becht over there. He's a little bit out of position for Bechting you, so you'll get to do things for free. I'm unfortunate. We got just guys for free to kill. 3 up save, 6 up in normal, or just 6 up on the thing?
On them?
The truck, the battle wagon.
The battle wagon, 3 up save, but always armor of contempt.
Always armor of contempt. Because you got the hard case or whatever?
No, that's just my data sheet rule.
Oh, that's the battle wagon?
Yeah.
So 3 up save with armor contempt?
Yeah.
And no invul?
6 up invul.
It does have the invul.
Yeah.
It'll be AP4.
It rarely comes up, so I actually only found out recently it had the invul.
So if I shoot AP4, it's going to have armor contempt and cover, so it's going to have a 5.
Right.
I don't like that. Good Overwatch.
And they're not on the board right now?
They jumped off.
Yeah.
They got the 4 bimbo? Or no? They don't got the guy here.
Taking a quick peek at some of our other games here, chat, momentarily. This is Brad Weir
that guy.
Yeah.
versus
So they're just like 5 up armor saves?
Just 4 up.
versus Austin Howell from United Midwest Project running Eldar Aspect Host. As you can see,
Brad is actually basically in the Eldar deployment zone.
I have 1 + 1 tank buses in reserve.
2.
I didn't go with the 3.
We're down several striking Scorpion units. There are Neophyte hybrids fighting into Dark Reapers inside the Eldar deployment zone. Or, excuse me, Acolyte hybrids. So, Eldar well and truly being kind of locked into their position over here.
We owe the battle wagon.
A little bit more sedate on our other game, Yunari versus Legion of Excess. Both these players are kind of hanging out so far. Most of the other games in a bit of a staging mode right now. Not too many big moves being made currently.
Okay. So we know these guys aren't here. We'll come back to you. I need to get area denial, so I got to run up from here. I got to get within 3. I feel like area denial is a bust if I shoot that truck. Shoot that battle wagon, I fall out, stop me getting area. If I don't kill the truck, you're gonna advance. Fight me? Maybe? You got reserves, you can come in. Good time. I think I gotta just leave that truck there. If I kill this guy, that makes life somewhat simpler, at least for the knobs. 48 is basically in here. Somewhat problematic. I don't want to redraw area denial. It seems so dumb. Can't do it. I can't kill the truck right now. Just get to live another day, truck. I think we just oath 1 here and oath 2 here. All right.
Okay.
I needed this measurement. Sorry.
So I guess I don't need this anymore.
He's right at 8, so he needs a 3 to get there. You have more bombs? Who has the bombs? Just the tank busters?
Just tank busters.
Let's advance and see if he makes it. 5, he makes it. You want to overwatch him?
It's tempting.
So he'll go 10, he can go all the way up to there. He just wants to be here. Hide your sword, you numbnuts.
But what? I get 12 shots, 2 hits. You probably make one, if not both of them. So now I'm good.
Okay. How far does he move? Base?
6.
So I'm just going to put these guys here placement-wise.
Okay.
So everybody will be able to see the truck and the guys.
Yep.
We got one guy that could see there, one guy that could see there if I really want the battle rifle.
Okay.
I think that's probably fine. This is my lieutenant. I always make it the center. Sorry. So you killed the lieutenant? It doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
No more reroll ones. We'll advance with Calgar. He's going 6. Sorry, Chad.
Nice.
So he's going 12. You will be able to come in here and shoot me with some Ludas. We don't need that.
Well, I guess that was a mistake on my part. Really should have done the 2 orders.
How many was on the bikes?
They have 334. I did say he was behind that angle. If he's not, we'll need to move him.
I think I could see this guy, so just back him up a little bit. Yeah, you go. You probably don't have to go quite that far.
Okay.
Okay. So we just shoot here. Aerial, you're like. What are we doing with you? This is sticky because it's my home base. I have interceptors on it.
Cute. I feel a lot less bad about my lengthy turn 1. I feel a lot less bad about my lengthy turn 1. Both of us just staring at each other like,
it's
what's...
Like, there's so many like little things you're about to do, and I'm like, I have to be very careful about placement. So it's like...
I will say, you're the first person to actually measure the threat range from the battle wagon.
I didn't expect you to put the jump guys in there. I'm like, oh. I'm like, I like to kill it now, but I'm like...
It feels like some shade at Steven's previous opponents, maybe. Oh, those other people I played, they just walked into it, man.
We're going to try to arrange this just so.
It is tactical. Too many Ks on the tactical there. Infinite numbers of Ks.
Sure. Tempted to bring out the boys right now just to be sure, but you will attack me. Is that worth it? Putting your guys there. It might be worth the trade just to make sure. We're gonna make this game like go full power right now. You can come in here. How far is the
Intercessor's pushing out. These guys are so useful in this matchup with that new double tap ability, thanks to the December slate. A whole brigade of tactics, indeed. Bobby, nice to see you in the chat room, my guy. Welcome to everybody else who's hanging out, by the way. Hope y'all are having a wonderful weekend.
guns for days to kill those guys, so it should be fun.
Enjoying some 8TC team tournament coverage.
Those guys?
Bolters.
The intercessors?
Intercessors.
Yeah.
If they shoot all their shots at thing, they change the rules so they get 4 shots per guy.
Right.
We got the librarian here. We got the bolt.
Very good at some infantry sweeping with those guys, especially once Oath of Moment gets factored in.
Max is 920. Math is hard. 21.
24 what?
To charge out.
27.
27. Thank you.
That's why I was like 21 was so far off. I was like, he must be calculating a different thing. No, you're good.
So it's early. So we're going to give you plenty of targets for those guys to deal with if you want to fight them.
Yeah, so the cargo container pieces, sort of like this little guy on the left-hand side of the screen, those are part of the away games terrain set. Those are the vertical elements of a small ruin. So you can see the base underneath, that's the ruin template. The cargo container is a little bit larger so that small units like infantry can actually climb up and mount on top of it. However, it does block movement for... You can't set up partially on it in order to climb up. You have to pay the 2 inches of movement. But it is only considered to be 2 inches vertical, so models can move through it without penalty as long as they don't end on top.
Think about this Overwatch, actually, if that's all right.
Great question. It is a little bit of a non-standard piece of ruin terrain, but definitely makes the terrain layout a little unique.
Just AP1 bolters.
It's AP1. +1 to wound is strong, though.
Overwatch onto the assault bolters here would be really nice.
Oh, sure.
Every single one of those Gravis models that you kill is a big deal. 30% reduction in the output of that unit, and that's a super high output unit. They will wipe that
I think I'll spend
on a good day. They will wipe that Inceptor squad in.
I'm gonna Overwatch these guys. I will use their once per game +1 strength and AP.
Okay.
Start with the rockets. 2, 2, 2, 2. Not bad. Reroll 1s. 3s. Give me 3 AP 3s to the aggressors. Shooting phase only. Okay, give me 3 AP 2s.
Oh, nice. So I got cover, so AP 2s is...
You'll get, only one of them will get cover.
I'm outside of 12.
Oh, that's, we talked about this. Talked about this.
2 guys.
Kill 2.
It's 2 damage each, right? Or 3 damage?
3.
Exclamation point terrain in chat. I believe that the crates are available. Big Bear 3D prints all the terrain features, and I believe that they're available. The STLs are available for purchase if you want to 3D print your own.
Squad.
I don't know if they sell them. Maybe they should.
I have one CP. I'll spin a CP reroll. I'll use my free here. Nope. Two guys.
All right. Sagmac.
Oh, there's more shots?
There's more shots, yeah.
I don't know if I would have known.
Yeah, the Pulsa is a little weird. It is a selection to shoot ability, so normally it would be usable on Overwatch, but it does specifically say it only works when you are selected to shoot in your shooting phase. So that is an out-of-phase rule when it comes to any other activation.
I know I don't cause a battle shock outside the shooting phase. It's making me...
Yeah, it's a bit of a weird timing on that one for sure. But it's good. We caught it. We're all good.
Advancing scouts. 11. I don't know that there's a spot where I can be that's going to be hard for you to shoot. Maybe over here. That puts this angle-ish right there.
A tight turtle ship. We're
It's hard to see.
We're an old Korean war vessel,
What are you
chat.
trying to measure here?
I'm just trying to like see where this corner is, but
Do you want to
it's not
flip
too
the
big a deal.
objective?
I can't get close. You're too close for me to like stay totally out of line of sight.
Got
so
you.
It's just gonna make your tank busters have to be a little closer to me, which is fine.
Okay.
I think that's fine. I think we're fine there.
Thanks for the subscriptions, folks who are just hopping in. I appreciate that as well. Welcome into the community. Hope you all are having a wonderful weekend. Nice to see more people hop on for some pretty neat Team 40K.
Gentleman back here. I don't like you just running away. Let's just push him into this corner. I'll advance him. He was here.
Yep.
12. He's just up in this corner. Why try to get cute? I've already lost too many guys trying to be cute. Okay. It's a lot of setup for this shooting. We'll get it over with.
Okay.
You got Oath there first. We'll shoot the one bolter guy.
Okay. Can he see? Do you want to? I don't know if.
Oh, you might. Yeah, you might. I didn't even think about that. Can I put the guy? It's just a casualty. That
Put a poll up, chat.
even,
Who
like,
thinks going to win this game?
Yeah. Sorry.
Who's got the advantage?
You'll get cover from this as AP1.
Who's feeling like they're ahead? We did just kill almost an entire
Straight 5 twin link toughness.
Tank Buster Overwatch, which is
so
pretty
3
strong.
Or 4. Yeah.
That's the scariest thing about playing Ultramarines in this matchup is that you're so low model count. Every Overwatch is terrifying.
Cocked. I'll roll the next one in there. One guy.
2 damage.
Kills him.
The Librarian squad's going to shoot. We got one guy and then the Librarian. We'll overcharge the Librarian.
I think I might be good on that guy.
Maybe not. That's fine.
Okay.
Just this guy.
Do you want to box?
He's going to hazardous. Oh, yeah, 5, sorry. 5 shots. So hard for me to roll in the box.
You're good.
3s with Oath. Oh, I need that roll again. These are strength 6 with devastating, so 2s.
Okay.
4 AP2s. You got cover?
AP2 with cover, so those passed. I have a 4 out.
D3 damage.
Kills one. Kills one.
Hazardous, I'm okay. Bolt you guys.
Sure.
20 shots and a grenade launcher.
Actually, I'll kill this guy.
Freeze with oath. I'm shooting the crack grenade if it matters. 1 miss. Okay. Strength 4, so 5s go to 4s.
Org's gonna win, Chance. You got to place that vote down.
Oh, not too many.
Let's put some votes behind that opinion right there.
I don't get cover. Wow, kills one, kills one, kills one, does a wound to the mech.
It's crazy to think that we are playing bottom of round 1, chat. We've already killed a character. We're about to lose a tank, bust a unit, an Inceptor squad. This is a very aggressive game of Warhammer 40k.
Here's a grenade launcher. 3s, strength 9, 2s, 1 AP. I think it may be AP 2.
I take it either way.
Okay.
Crack grenade launchers AP 2.
See if you roll
1.
I think he's got 3 left. I can never remember if they're 4 or 5 wounds.
Look at these gorgeous Ultramarines, chat. This army is so pretty. There are pictures of it up on my Instagram, I believe, as well.
They are 5 wounds, so he's got 3 left.
Did this turn into the Necrons and Grey Knights game yet? Not yet. They actually didn't choose this table, which I'm a little happy about because I think this is going to be a really interesting game to watch.
That's canon.
Yeah. I think Cal. I don't actually with that corner, because that's the corner, right?
That's a tough line.
This gun's out of range anyway.
I think I'm safe. So I'm right on it. I'm not touching. So I'm behind. You'd have to be in front of this.
Yeah. I don't have any more guns to shoot at him, I don't believe. Wow. He's gonna live? Cost me area?
Oh, did the Gravis Captain advance? Oh, no. Not like this, chat. Not like this.
He advanced, so he can't charge him?
It breaks my oath as well. Problematic. All right, well, it is what it is. So let's go ahead and shoot. Anybody inside empty? Shoot all the last cannons here, all the missiles here. You're outside of 12, so I could spend the CP to shoot better.
Jesus.
We'll go ahead and do it just because I've already screwed up so much.
You don't wanna...
Last cannons here.
Sure.
2s. Rerolling 1s because that's what they do.
And I'm on an objective.
Oh yeah.
Multiple reasons.
Strike 12, so twin lengths, not oath.
There's one more. 2 there.
4 AP4s on them.
6 up invul. 3 go through. Don't.
Yeah, it feels like maybe a missed sequence. I guess Gilliman had to advance. I think most of the other shooters advanced, unfortunately. Well, there goes the truck at least. We do have no prisoners on the table for Thomas, so every one of these kills is going to be big. He's already at 4 points on that, maybe up to 6.
8, 10, 13.
Nice screening on these scouts as well, and any charges on them could see a 6-inch reactive move, so very difficult to get in there. Orc being too tactical, for sure. And we're going to get another shot from a shock attack gun off that guy, too, remaining stationary as well. Oh, my God. That was a big deal.
Still should probably be enough.
One thing I think you'll find about really high-level Warhammer 40k players is that oftentimes they'll squeak those little advantages. Being able to correctly assign saves to the cover, to leave one extra guy alive than you would expect.
Turns to a 3 up, so I get 6s.
Those kind of little advantages can pile up to the point where you start to meaningfully change the score of the game, which this shock attack guy is doing.
Good.
The 2 goes away.
Okay.
Do I go for this 9 and be over there and be annoying? How lame is this? It's 5 points for another unit, 2 units.
So this is them? Okay.
Yeah, he can't charge. This is the only that you could charge.
Yeah. Just double checking. I think that might actually be a 10, at least to that guy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Clearly, not in my plans for the Overwatch. That's a good Overwatch.
I was like, hey, wait, they're 3 wounds each. I
forgot your missiles were 3. I was thinking they're 2.
Oh, yeah.
That was a big faux pas on my part.
I mean, that was a super hot Overwatch.
Okay, so I give up the 5. I got the full no prisoners. I try to hit the 10. I'll live with it if I make it. If I don't, they're there. Okay. Oh, I saw that 6. They can't re-roll it. I'm not spending it, so that's it.
All right.
So I get 0 on area denial. I'll toss it. I got 5 on no prisoners.
That is unfortunate. Area denial first battle round too is like.
Here. I'm sorry. I'm trying not to make sure I touch the ones in the end that are important. But
yeah.
That's you get really excited when you see that, but not scoring it is a.
I am down to 1 CP.
Is a.
I'm also down to 1.
Absolute heartbreak.
5 here. 0 here, and then I'm discarding it.
No, we just go to next turn.
Oh yeah,
It gets rid of it.
Okay, do it.
And I'm at 1, and then pass turn.
I think he just says it'll go off when we pick the next one. So.
Pass turn. Okay, there it is. So now I'm. Oh, did I do it twice? What is going on? It still says round 1 here.
There we go.
So taking a peek at some of our other games, chat.
I'm at 2 CP.
The our aspect
Yours was right.
Eldari versus
I don't understand what
Genestealer cult.
Okay. Eldari lost a lot to a really aggressive.
You pick up.
Cult got Acolyte hybrid.
3 up. I get.
And then pushed back.
Secure
Looks like
and
it
Swept most of the Genestealers. So what I saw in the dead pile was probably 30 or 40 Genestealer cultists.
I get my free back for Gilman.
Whether or not those are
for my captain,
or any of them are in reserve, I'm not 100% sure. But there were a ton of Genestealer cults models really pushing into the Eldar deployment zone. They have all been killed. It looks like one. A couple of Dark Reapers got put down. We lost a lot of Aspect Warriors, especially the Striking Scorpions and the forward operating units. But it looks a lot like the Eldari were able to come back and do a significant amount of damage to the GSC of Brad Weir for Team Pro Tabletop. I know people are excited about this Legion of Excess game. It looks like so far, Legion of Excess versus Ynnari has been a lot of nothing happening. The Excess has been largely screened out by Striking Scorpions and other units.
Put a bomb on this.
Cute.
Otherwise,
it's man face. It's not yours.
That's mostly what's happening. I think they haven't really been able to push out yet, but also haven't lost many units. So it's a little bit of a war of attrition for Legion of Excess until they can get to the meat of the Ynnari army. A little bit of a weird matchup here is that Ynnari can gain fight first really easily, but doesn't matter for Legion of Excess. Legion of Excess is going to choose to select the Gambit anyway. They don't care if their opponent fights first. They're going to fight and fight normal anyway, but then have enough output to just one-tap your unit.
I don't know how many of them are going to be.
So that should be an interesting one to take a peek at.
Probably none, actually.
Yeah. Thought I measured it so that nobody could shoot.
Got you, yep.
Only cowards use tactics. Yeah, but that's if you spell it with a C. If you spell it with a K, though, it's the bravest. The bravest players.
The flash kits, I can walk on with the tank busters. I walk on with the tank buster flash kits right here. Shoot them. You still hold the objective. Job. I definitely don't want to call Wog this turn. I don't think I have enough to. Well, let's see here. So that's on my. That's 23 inches away. So I could do 23. So I go 15 plus its salt. That's not a difficult charge. I will zone the area out, knock you off. I think he just stands here and probably shoots him because he can't move with Oath.
Shoot off.
And then secure. If I do that, I'll hold it. These guys could hop in here. And I don't think that leaves you a ton of great places to drop scent, so that's what we'll do. So no. Oh yeah, pardon me. Sorry. We're gonna put. He can order himself. +1, because you can be. Ooh, I'm +2 to hit now, so I can actually ignore your stealth.
Because you're heavy.
Because I'm heavy. So yeah, we'll do +1 to hit there. We will not try to pass it the battle shock and get ourselves killed. The bikes here will advance. Man, that was on 6, like the whole way.
It was determined. It was not going to not get that. Advance to shoot or advance to charge those guys?
They do have assault weapons, but they're just going to be standing.
Okay.
I think we just do. Should we build a? Just kind of tuck in like this. I'm going to try to get behind this angle, and yeah, we'll do that. And we'll get 2 of them on there. They are 2 OC each. This is still going to be screened. You're screening there. Good job. So let's hop out.
Way to go, jerk.
These guys can't hop out on the other side because. Let me see if I can squeeze one guy. Nah. So I have to go there.
Who is the other orc player playing against? Interesting question. See if I can get my camera over there.
I guess I actually can deploy on top of this, right? Because
I think you lose more than you gain because you got to fly diagonal.
Oh, true.
Looks like it is orcs.
I think I can't go on this
orcs
side of the wall.
It's a lot of orcs. It might be green tide kind of energy versus a bunch of Riptide battle suits. A pretty neat matchup.
And then we're going to advance them to 3.
Go for it, painting. How's it going?
So from right, touching this wall.
Yeah, all of the tables today
to there. It's 23.
Are just
so that will be
a board on top of a standard table. Definitely good to get enough tables to play with 160 players. Right, need 80 tables to set up, which is a lot of material. Unfortunately, they're a little flimsy, but
so this guy.
I think we make do.
Right there. So I need a rerollable 8. Oh, is it right on? Let's do this guy, see if he gets closer. So he might have to go there.
Yeah. It's good.
Oh, shit, sorry. And they're T4, right?
T4.
He'll advance. Go there. We will So I'm within 9 right now with all these, so I'm just going to advance them and they're just all going to hop in here.
Important to note, within 9,
be
because of that def that's on the table. Just saying, there are some benefits to your model being larger.
An inch over what it normally does. Screened out there. Let's actually move this guy.
That's true, chat. Yeah, that's the table flip function in real life for sure. I was just getting a friend set up on Tabletop Simulator last night, actually, and was reading some of the positive reviews on Steam. And then
reserve.
A lot of people mentioned how silly the table flip function is. I think it's such a weird
so this secure
tool to have, but it has so much. It's such a good piece of PR, I guess.
So I think
just like in real life, if you really don't like the game, you can just destroy it.
Hole. Can I steal one of your bases?
Yep.
So, what do you think? I don't think it's just the 6-man, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think they can fit. You can get something else down there, but just not the big boys. So he'll have contain. I think he might have to rotate. To contain. That will leave a spot here that could shoot only a truck and grots. That would definitely be big enough. So we're still leaving this angle. That angle's still available. How many can walk onto the line right now to see the battle wagon?
Let's do the line. There's the line right there.
Okay.
So for like this, I just need a 4-inch. I would say.
Here. Yeah. It's like
3, 4, maybe 4, 3 for sure.
3. So can I just scoot? Well, I guess it doesn't. That line is still the line.
Yeah.
Doesn't really matter. All right, so it'll be 3. Yeah, I think you're just gonna be able to hit it with 3.
Okay.
I can deal with that, and then I think these grots, since he's still zoning this out. I'm just gonna do this. So I don't want to give that line. I don't give that line now. Okay. Contain, secure. Okay. They advanced. He advanced. Did not need to. I just deployed poorly. Oh, can I see if I get a CP?
Yeah.
I don't.
Grots doing grot things.
Yep.
Nothing.
They got a bunch one of the games, so they're like, we're done now.
It's always like bonus. You're like, I only got one. Every orc player ever played.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we just stand there. So then you will be able to, if I don't make this charge, you'll be able to come into here. I can't leave any more room back here though, so that's as far as he can go. So yeah, I think that's just gonna say la vie. Okay. Shooting. I guess I'll +1 to hit on this guy. He'll shoot his mortar.
Okay. Who do you want to shoot at?
Oh, so many options. I guess we'll try
Leave
to
him
flake
alone.
we'll try to
They haven't
flake
done
a
anything.
wound off that guy, too. Now, it's +1 to hit, so this hits on 5s.
It's indirect though. He can't see. Oh yeah.
I hit.
I'm stealth. Does that matter? No.
No, it does matter, actually. That's great. All right.
On
cool.
5s.
The one that actually matters, we'll do here.
What a time to be alive.
Let's do. He's going to shoot at the Grav Captain.
No. Captain.
3. Only got 3 left. Actually, before I resolve this, I'm going to check to see if he has a grenade keyword. I will throw a grenade.
Okay.
I don't know if he does, though.
Okay.
Let me...
Just want to check it right now.
Let me just check it.
Yeah.
Let me just check it. I already have it open. Grenades, he does. Look at him go. All right, so I'll resolve that. All right, so 3 shots.
Spend the grenade.
Spend the command point.
Got him.
3, okay.
Boom.
All right, so then we'll shoot at your...
Oof. Thomas's utility is falling apart today, chat.
-1 to hit.
You're
plus and
+2.
plus.
So 3 hits.
T6.
Strength 9.
He lives.
Incredible.
My captain died. I don't know how to trade those.
Incredible. Okay. No one else can shoot. I guess these guys can plink some wounds. There's no, why not? I think I probably got 3 there.
Yeah.
In that line.
Their toughness 4, but -1 to wound.
Okay. So I get 5 shots each. I am within 12, so I don't get the -1, right?
Right.
Oh boy. It's over now. Hitting on 5s. Let me pull out the hits, actually. 4s. 3 AP1s.
I got cover, so 3 ups. Take a wound.
Worth it.
Just 1 damage?
Just 1 damage. Yeah. Cool.
Thanks for the reminder. Go for a painting.
Looking for the rerollable 8.
Likes on the video would be
Good.
greatly
That's 6, so
appreciated.
they're just gonna get
It
him.
helps us get more people in chat.
Nowhere to charge. You could charge here for a 9. I don't want that. So I'll move them to be 11.9.
Yeah, so the big thing here is that if the stratagem would take these scouts out of legal charge range of the charging unit, they can actually redeclare their charge somewhere else. So the goal is to be 11.9 inches away so that they remain a legal charger, but charge target, but it requires you to roll an 11 or a 12 in order to get in there. A little bit of a peek over here at our Nurgle mirror, Death Guard versus Plague Legion.
This way.
Looks like the Plague Legion have pushed pretty far forward with the Plague Bearers protecting Soul Grinders. Mortarians committed in to fight both the Grid and Clean ones, though. So big fight going down over here. There's a lot of protection against the long-range guns that these Death Guard are bringing. They
Reroll.
I guess we don't have Droning Shroud in this army, so they aren't protected by the 18-inch lone operative.
It cost me 1 for that.
Yep.
It's difficult to knock down those big Plague Bearer units. They could reanimate themselves thanks to Shadow of Chaos and forcing additional battle.
I guess this guy could go for a...
or taking battle shock checks, and then...
sorry, I don't know why I'm measuring.
Looks like we are seeing a Prodigus and a Grid Unclean one together can knock down Mortarian. Big fight.
I guess
going down.
If I make it... I'm still oathed. You probably beat me to death. I'll stand still. Yeah. If I wasn't oathed, I'm like, I'm T5. Like, let's go. But
they could just Overwatch it too.
Yeah, true. All right, we'll stand still, and that'll be it for me.
Okay. So you scored secure for 2.
5.
You got 5, and then you got your double contain.
Double contain. Yep.
11. Big one. All right.
That's a lot of points, chat.
Do I need to bounce these Centurions? I think we bounced the Bolter guys. So these guys will bounce. and then it'll go to the next turn. So if you help me with this, I'll just start doing all this.
I'll put it over to you for that, though.
I get 2 command points because Calgar's alive. I will draw some cards.
And I'm at 2.
Behind enemy lines and establish locusts.
2.
I also, oh shit. I forgot to bounce the scouts. Every time I'm like, don't pick the cards.
You get Cole the Horde and Mark for Death. You can't get Cole and
No, I just drew the cards. I don't use that.
Oh, my bad.
I'm sorry. I just need the
what am I doing then? Behind?
And locust. All right, so I gotta do some oaths here.
Uh-oh.
Think this through.
Trevi, need help. I didn't realize he was drawing and I drew there. So I have it marked here, but we've removed 2 objectives now from the
Doesn't
pile.
matter because I'm not drawing out of the deck.
I guess it's fine. We just stay here. I'll just mark it. Okay, we're good then. Continue.
That only matters if you're drawing from the deck.
Right.
Otherwise, you just pick any objectives that you drew.
Right.
I'll get 8 on the primary.
Yep.
There you go. And oaths. We get a free strat for Gilliman. We got our oaths. 2 guys on the center.
What is your shock attack on mech name?
What?
That's just.
It's Death Pampers, or Big Mech Death Pampers. I actually, who's the guy that runs the New York tournaments? Adam plays Orks. I forget his last name. Adam. He made it for me. Yeah.
It's cool.
It is. It is. Here.
I think so.
Deaf Pampers chants.
Inside there.
His shock attack on mech has a name. I just noticed as I was walking over.
That really sucks.
If we look at this little guy, this is why he's so effective. He survived a round of shooting and killed a Gravis captain. Look at that. It's on his it's on his base. That is a cool custom shock attack on chat. It's enormous as well.
This is going to have to be whatever it is.
Probably the same length as the shock attack gun with
correct.
With the little grot coming off, but it's he's carrying it on his shoulder, so it looks much bigger.
And a dream. He is stealth.
These scouts are supposed to leave, but now they have a big
They have a job to do. So you did, where are your 2 oaths again?
Oath number 1, oath number 2.
Okay.
So I think that these 2 guys can't see. I think these 2 guys can to shoot.
Sure.
In corners like this. We got Calgar. You're going to come in here. I'll pull off a charge. Do you have any reactives or anything like that?
No, not unless we're in combat.
I'm going to screen this whole area, so you shouldn't be able to come in on this side. You have what in reserve right now? Walking on guys, tank busters.
Walking on tank busters.
Keep striking 10 guys.
Yes.
Is that it?
Walking on tank busters, walking on flash kits, 10.
Walking on flash kits.
Yeah.
I'm walking on flash kits.
Probably okay. I will have to screen this area a little
One
bit.
interesting piece of technology that Steven has been using this weekend is using the redeployment to put the flash kit unit with the mech captain, so they have hit rerolls in strategic reserve. Then using rapid ingress, top of his end of his opponent's movement phase, to put them in range of a target that's going to charge. Then overwatching right out of the gate.
So far back.
So that's been very effective. A lot of people have been caught out by just being shot by a flash kits unit kind of out of nowhere.
3, 4 wounds, 4 up save, 6 up invul.
That's a little risky. 1 claw?
1 claw. It's essentially a squad of 2 boys and a knob, damage-wise. Like, they've got guns though. Watch out!
I don't want to spend my JPIs right now. Like that's the one thing I'm thinking about. We're gonna roll this guy. You want to overwatch him?
I'm good.
He's like spent his luck.
No, he's done his job. He
did a lot of death. Kudos to that guy. So,
God, if I'd remembered stealth though, might have had one more tank buster there. Oh, then the frustration would definitely be real.
God, I really need to I just need to like contest you here. Unfortunately,
That one more tank buster might be in line of sight though. That'd be the tough part.
Tzeentch is right there. He was like this.
You were off it.
Yeah, so he can't make it without advancing, which is fine.
So he moves 10 or 12?
He moves 10.
So he has to roll a 2?
Yeah. So he'll advance.
Oh, no.
Okay, sounds good.
You dice game! I don't want to send you. I'm so sorry, guys. Life is hard.
That's amazing.
We have to do the things. Unbelievable. Our lot in life. So ridiculous. I will need something here. I just need to screen this. It should be fine. These guys are going to walk up. We have Gilliman to figure out. Okay, we know these guys are coming in. We got a turret. So I think he could be here. Let's walk this guy this way. 6. They get out. They move 6.
6, yep.
Oh yeah. Okay. So we're safe. You can deep strike and do whatever you want to do there. Can't stop that. Wrap it in here. You don't want to go in there. We'll have guys here. I think it's fine. I think we go ahead and advance Calgar. Max of these guys, 9 plus the 12 is 21. Am I messing that up again?
I can advance and charge if I wog, but yeah, 9 plus 12.
Before the advance?
Yeah.
27, right? Yes. I don't know why I keep doing that. I know they can advance and charge. We talked about this. 1 looter squad, oh, and 1 big 10-man flash gets. So as long as I'm inside this pocket, it's okay, but you will be able to charge, but it'll be a tight charge, so I just have to be like inside this line.
Alan Cobb shouting out Champion Preen and the kids cheering him on.
He goes to,
My
to
God,
12.
I'm sure he's inspired by you all watching.
So far, this guy's more than enough.
Only home long enough to brush Inky, vacuum, and leave again. I'll be home for 3 days, I guess.
Not gonna touch the.
Before we head off to Ides of March, and then I'm there for a week and a half, and then I'm off to Adepticon. It's been March is a busy month, folks.
Gotta stay behind this line. It makes it a little easier for you to charge me, but I think that's all I can do. We'll worry about Gilman in a minute. These guys, talked about them moving up. All right, so we got.
You said 3, right?
Yeah, I'm measuring it, and I'm like, when I see 5, they're all touching. I didn't measure extra, even if I back them up a little bit. I may have just told you wrong. We'll do it like that. So there's 4 there. It's fine. 4. And we have some guys that help out. It might have been a little bit more, but I think that's okay. And then we have Gilliman doing Gilliman things. Okay. Reserves. We've got this screened out a long ways. We don't need the turret yet. Let's double check this 9 inches here. No deep striking anywhere in here. Oh, I do need you to be back. I see a hole in my pocket here.
No way.
Oh no, it's good. The eyes are all good still. We'll just shuffle them over a little bit since you can only see those guys.
Okay.
So I think there's no pockets here. There's no pockets.
So it'll be 3 and 3?
3 and 3, I'm sorry?
From the sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, I can see the 4th guy. The 4th guy could see it. He turns his arm. So I said it was 3 or 4. Oh, this is this guy. So 4 can see him for sure. So just 2 here.
Okay.
I said it was 3, maybe 4. So
all right.
With the arms, but I'm not twisting the arms, so it'll be just still 4. Yeah, I guess that's it. So shooting. Let's do the shooting. Oh no, I gotta bring my reserves. So before you, you wrap it in. So give me a 9 off of these guys.
Gotta worry about those Devastator Centurions into these multi-wound Orc infantry. Normally, you would kind of feel pretty safe about dropping things like flash kits in front of those las cannons because they can only kill so many of them. After a purpose, I wouldn't say that's awkward, but the Centurion missile launchers on those guys are actually really lethal. I think that gets overlooked a lot of times when you're considering the damage output from that unit, but their capacity to just plow down
Really matters.
high model count infantry with multiple blast attacks is super scary.
Okay.
Especially with hit
then
hit rerolls off of their own ability and potentially wound bonuses against Oath of Omen targets.
I don't think we need the turret, so we'll wait for the turret. Is this available to shoot you? We could bring a turret right here.
Okay.
Outside of 9 of this guy.
Yeah.
So I think I have a line on the guy as well. Yep.
Okay.
All right, wrap it if you want.
Spend 1. Oh, do you mind marking the 1 there too?
What's that?
Do you mind marking the CP on that?
So you're going to be down to 1?
Yep. They only get the bonus against the closest, right?
No, it's the Oath. They don't have any bonus. They just they shoot all their guns at one thing.
Oh.
If they split fire, it changes. It doesn't.
Okay.
They don't get the bonus.
Gotcha. Well, either way, go down here. Annoyingly precise. Maneuvers. So he'll be wholly on like this.
I got to readjust this while you do that because they're a little too close to this guy.
Oh, fair enough.
So I'll fix them while you do that.
Yeah.
So, sorry.
Yeah, actually, why don't you do that first?
It'll just push. They'll just go back this way, so it's not going to change it.
I should get a tiny mobile home.
I was like, wait a minute, how am I so close to him?
I'll have to do a War Games Live. Get a war truck to truck around the country. April's going to be pretty busy too. Got a lot of events lined up, so hopefully everyone.
Let's clump.
Tunes in for those. Just lined up another event. I think we're going to be co-streaming with War Games Live next month, which will be fun.
So we'll do like that, I think. So turret, so they can see me. They can see me, but I don't think anything over here can.
No.
Okay.
Calgar's guns are not long enough range. The one gun that is in range is out of range, or out of line of sight.
Cool. Over to you.
Ready to shoot. Yeah, let's shoot the Centurions.
Okay.
We're going to shoot all 4 guys here, everything.
Good.
And then we're going to shoot the 2 guys here, everything.
Okay.
So we're going to spend the free strats. Yeah, either way. To shoot better.
Yep.
Here's the last cannons hitting on 2s. Strength 12, but +1 to wound. Actually, do you mind if I do their O's too? Do you mind if I shoot those guys first?
Yeah.
Sorry. So we'll save this. Come back to that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You're good. I did the same thing. Fine.
Bolter guys. So we're going to do the blast on the grenade launcher, but all the bolter guys.
Okay.
So 20 shots. These are AP1. You're out in the open, so no cover for these.
Yep.
3s.
I have a 7-up anyway, so.
And 2s. You just got 10 guys there? 11?
11.
5, 10, 13.
AP1.
AP1.
He has a 5-up, no cover, so kills him. That's the squad.
So Oath is done. Now we'll spend the free spat Centurions going back to the...
They all were within...
Goodbye, Gretchen.
It's 24.
See ya.
Okay.
It's not. They don't have rapid anymore.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, go to.
They're salt heavy.
Yep. So you had 2.
Love these little intercessor squads hopping around, just vaporizing people. Very good at clipping out those utility units on the back there.
You got cover in armor contempt, so 5s?
5s. 1 second. No, go for it.
These are +1 each. 10, 14, +3, 17. I have missiles too, but yeah. It does not blow. That's good for you.
It's gonna be fun here. Do you mind if I roll it before I get them all out?
Sure. I'll put the clock for you to do that.
8, 12.
Not technically the correct
16.
sequencing, but it does
20.
does save some time.
21. Three die.
All right.
Oh, get a guy.
There's no reason to charge the scouts now because I've screened that area, so we'll just shoot the turret at this guy. I'll go ahead and put the clock on me to start my rolling over here, but you're good over there. Just keep doing what you need to do. The turret's going to shoot at Snake. Is he stealth?
He is.
So I hit on 2's base, 3s, 1 hit, strength 10 twin linked, wounds, AP3.
Go, sir.
D6 +1.
Don't do it.
3 damage.
3 left.
Oh, I gotta do the rest of their missiles.
Yeah, go for it.
So 2d3 missiles, your blast 2, so +2, +4 to this. How many shots? 5 shots plus 4 is 9 shots. 6, 8, 9. Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s. Strength 9 3s. This is 7 AP 3s.
Okay, 7 die.
And then 2 last cannons. 2s, reroll 1s. Strength 12 twin link, 2 more AP 4s. Okay, we'll shoot Calgar squad. Hold on 1 second. You got the 2 guys that can't see, so we'll shoot a grenade first. Try to pick off old Snickety. 5, the magical. I've been throwing grenades like a fiend. Get you revenge. Kill my. The scouts will shoot here, the 2 guys that could see, and the sniper guy. So heavy bolter hitting on 4s, any minuses to hit. 4s with sustained, 1 extra. Strength 5, tough 5, 4s, 2 AP1s with cover.
Get him.
2 damage, yeah. All right, Librarian here. He's going to shoot at Hometown China with his devastating shots. And we got 2 bolters shooting the Snagga boys that are battle shocked, if it matters for right now, but not really.
Yep.
Like, no, I don't want a locust. Yeah. 2 guys there, big guys there. How many shots from the... It's cocked for me, I'm sorry. Yep. D6 shots, 1 shot. Oh, rolling a thing. Hits on 3s. Strength 6 with devastating. Wounds. AP 2.
Goes through.
D3 damage. 2 damage.
Aha! No.
Do I hurt myself? No. I should have shot the Snaggas. Oh well.
Oh wait, was that?
I got Calgar and everything. 4 bolters on the Snaggas.
Sorry, that was here, right?
Yeah, that was on the beast, the big one. 1, nothing there. So they've shot. We still have them. We still have him. We still have Gilliman. I don't know, this angle is so crazy every time. I'm like, I could see it fine, and I look down, I'm like, I can't see it. No. Okay. He's got 1 wound left.
1 wound.
We'll just Calgar him to death. And then Beast Snaggas. Do I get greedy here? Just make sure he dies. So we shoot the devastating wound at Calgar's gun here, and then all the other guns, which is just 2 guns at the Beast Snaggas.
Okay.
Here is the devastating wound gun at long range. 2s, 5s, 1, AP1, 2 damage. You got cover? Yep. Here's Calgar's gun. 2s, strength 4, twin link. Let me roll in the box. 2 AP1s with cover, 2 damage each. Got him.
Oh, you almost did it.
And then the 1 heavy bolter at the Snaggas. 3s with double sustain. 2 extra. Strength 5, tough 5.
Oh, I guess I really should have tried to get 2 guys on the objective, shouldn't I?
A tough 5 on these guys?
T5.
4s to wound. These are 4 AP1, 3 damage each. You got cover?
Ooh.
Just 4.
This is on Snaggas?
3 damage each, yeah.
4 down.
Oh, 6 of feeling pain, yeah. So right now, OC, what you got? Not 5?
Oh, not 5, yeah. Okay. The stupid walls on the inside that let me not like get up to the edge.
Yeah. Bolter got, let's shoot the Uriel squad here.
Okay.
Let's do the heavy bolter first. 3s with sustain, 2. No, the sustain, strength 5, tough 6.
Yes.
5s, nothing. The dev wound gun, 2s and 5s, but 6s are devs. 1 AP1 with cover. It's 2 damage though.
Good.
Uriel 2s, 5s, nothing. Bow pistol, nothing. Banner. Oh, I owe you a banner over here as well. 1 hit, 1 AP1 with cover, 1 damage. Here's the other banner over here. I forgot to shoot.
Sure.
2s or 3s and 5s. 1 AP1 with cover on the Snagus. 1 damage.
What's the
That's all
damage?
their shot.
2 damage?
That was a 1 damage shot. All their they have a lot of 2 damage swords.
I'll put it
They have
on.
a lot of attacks.
I'll put it on this guy.
A lot of 1 damage and a lot of 2 damage.
Okay.
So 1 more 1 damage AP cover save here. Good. Okay. I think 2 points is not worth the mass pain in the butt that if I could thin a few more guys out there, that would be nice. Realistically, if I shot them, I killed 3 more guys. Is that really impactful? I'll think about that. Only thing we have left is this bolter guy. He's going to shoot the bikes. 3s with double sustain. He hits. And strength 5, so 5 twin links. Got 2 AP1s, you got no cover. 2 damage each.
Kills this guy.
So the claw guy's dead.
Yeah.
That's nice. That's nice. I hold you off primary. I don't need to screw any of that up. I charge there, I take you off primary. I think it's all fine. Yeah, we just do the charge here.
Okay.
And I think we're done. So, we know it's short. Less than 3, so a 2.
That'll do it.
A 9, that's good, so you're able to fight. You can't heroic with anybody, so I don't have to worry about that.
Yep.
Screening wise, I don't really care if you come back here. You can't really do anything. You might be able to shoot at that guy. Kudos to you if you want to spend some flash hits to kill that one guy. Or your flash hits are there, so
Yeah.
not even that, right? Tank buses. So we just get on the objective, make it interesting. 9. 9. 9. Okay, pilot in a fighting. You're in the Vex bubble if it matters for anything important. Oh, so they're just going to locust. I didn't say, but they're not shooting, so. This sword guy. All right, we're fighting here. You got 3 wounds each.
Yep.
So let's do the slaps first. These are strength 4 and 1 damage, AP nothing. 3s and 5s. You got 2 armor saves.
Good.
Oh no, you're not supposed to you're supposed to fit 1. I just need 1. Here's the sword guy. 2s. Strength 5, so 5s. These are AP 2 damage. You got 2. So kills the bike.
Yep.
And then Uriel's sword is strength 6 with sustain.
Okay.
2s. 1 miss, 1 sustain. Strength 6, so 4s. 2s. Same thing, AP 2 damage.
Make 1.
Oh, he
Damn.
makes it. Hey, now it's close. I did it. They'll consolidate. I don't know that it matters. Hiya, hiya. Yeah. You could drive back here, but I don't think it matters. I think we want him there. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, that's it for me. Scoring wise, I got 2 for no prisoners and 3 for behind me lines.
Yep.
Or not no prisoners, for locusts.
2 on locust.
Yeah. 2 and 3.
So
picked up
behind,
primary.
you get 3. Establish, you get 2. 8 on primary. Okay.
I'm down to 1 CP.
Down to 1. I'm also down to 1. Good?
Good.
Pass turn.
And then
why is I... Oh.
Let's take a quick peek at some of our other games here as they
Marks.
input their scoring.
Ooh,
Battle has been joined in the Inari versus Legion of Excess game.
Infiltrator.
We had Striking Scorpions on the right-hand side there. Movement blocking a lot of Fiends. The Fiends picked those up. It looks like a couple Striking Scorpions actually made it through kind of the cordon, I guess, of
Put this clock back to you.
Yep.
Slanesh units into the Slanesh back line. Keepers of Secrets pushed in. However, each of them knocked down a Wraith Lord, and now they're just sort of rampaging around the Inari battlefield side. A couple of wounds dealt to one of them, but it doesn't look like they've taken too much damage. Those Fiends are probably likely to get knocked down. We have the Incarn over there on the left-hand side, or on the right-hand side, excuse me, plus a bunch of Fast Match Warriors hiding in those ruins, ready to pop out and knock those Fiends down. Question mark is whether or not there is enough
so
beef remaining in this Eldari list in order to take out
I
the Keepers. I don't know if their Fire Dragons have committed already. I know Jaime Paris has his big wave super full of Fire Dragons. I imagine that those have not yet committed, so we may be able to knock them down with those, although obviously there is the opportunity to prevent them from shooting with the stratagem. Forces you to take a Battle Shock test. Looks like a pretty tight game over here as well.
Okay. Nubs are going to do their best. Just advance them. So we're gonna. So now I go 9. Oh, I need to do my orders. Sorry about that. For them, +1 to hit and reroll charges. They fail. They kill a guy. End of the command phase, I'm gonna heal. So I just go there.
Do you still have the orders if you fail?
Yep. They're getting reroll charges and +1 to stealth. They pass. Sorry about that. When these guys hop out, they're going to do stealth alone. Strength 10 is enough. Actually, I'm gonna swap these two. He's gonna give himself stealth. Sorry about that. Got a little excited. All right, now these guys will do it. I think I've had some fortunate dice. Just kept me a little bit closer than I would be otherwise, but we're all right. We're all right. Shooting here, shooting there, charging there. Are you you have nothing else in reserve?
No, it's all on.
It's all on. Yeah, so I can still see the scout there. Okay. Truck's going to advance. Champion. Go there. Just tuck in that angle. These guys have +1 hit. Like that. Where's my fucking stuff? There it is.
There is indeed a Fire Strike servo turret, chat. It's hiding over
This
here.
is the stealth turn. Okay.
Little guy comes off the table edge to help the Centurions
I
knock
have
stuff
some more
out.
tank
Pretty good
busters.
Overwatch threat as well. A lot of people don't really want to eat the Overwatch from that guy, because he gets the enhanced Overwatch effect. If he's shooting into the
What do I have?
into the Oath target, it's actually very
Both
consistent.
of those are taken care of.
All right, first game result is in. We had our two previous stream players, Alex Ng and Colin Watts, played each other. That was a win for United Midwest and Alex Ng, 12-8. Going to be up 2 points there.
Okay, just coming back here.
There you go. Big pickup for
Can you give me a +1 to hit?
for United Midwest. Getting a little bit of an early lead. Has to feel good. The Warpbane Task Force is a little tough. Star Shatter Arsenal definitely has the weapon profile.
They walk in here, +1
If anybody
to hit.
can, it's the army with a million
Enough.
high strength, high AP, high damage gunshots that can
There.
punch through the
Try to wipe 'em.
any Nemesis Dread Knights that appear. Cheeky Tank Busta Tactical, a strategic reserve.
They need to charge.
Come out of the back over there.
Swarm boys need to come down.
It's a little scary for Uriel Ventress.
Oh, that's right. These guys are. I'm an idiot. Mind if I fix this?
Sure.
Put them. Just gonna go that. Did I not just have a handful of Storm Boys? Oh, here they are.
I'm like, which one? Which one?
Yeah, I know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I think these guys. Here. Or it could land here. It's going to be nowhere in this. Otherwise, we'll be able to come here. See how far these boys can stretch.
Pick, how's it going?
So that would still leave a
Welcome
pretty
to the chat
sizable
room
chunk for you to go there. I think I'm okay with that. There. These guys are here.
Drops here just reinforcing these objective markers, making sure those jump back assault intercessors can't hop in and take them easily.
Shots. Just
You have to remember as well, Tactical Brigade has access to that +1 OC stratagem.
On to shooting.
If they are engaged, so any of these
let's
Orc units
start
can
out.
push its OC pretty high if they ever
guys-
get charged and aren't killed.
2 pistols here. All the rockets here. Shock attack gun. Take some shots at those guys. Use my pulsar rocket.
Tell me about the shock attack gun. Range, it's all the way, right?
60.
And it's AP
5.
5 right now. Doesn't ignore cover or anything?
Nope.
So if I have cover and armor contempt, I'll have
It does make a difference.
and you're going to be hitting on what?
You're -1, so 5s.
5. Yeah, I'll. It's free, right?
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. I did roll a 6. So +1, and then 1 for blast. Reroll 1s. Oop, cocked. God, if I was only Mark Perry.
Top to 7.
Strength 10, nothing.
Yes,
I literally came out, shot all my shock attack guns at his. He just didn't die. His shot back, just killed all mine. I'm like, the 2 into the aggressor. Reroll 1s. Nope. And then 5 blast, or 5 rockets, so it's 2, 2, 2, and then you have 5 in the squad, so I add another 5.
Are they all within 12?
I tried to be.
Yeah.
Yep, got it. So hitting on 4s. Reroll 1s.
Ooh, needed it.
Yeah.
C4 -1 to wounds, so 3s.
3s. The 2, 4, 6.
Chad, I apologize for the direct sunlight
7.
here, but a little bit of an update from our Nurgle mirror.
One guy
Death
on
Guard
3 wounds,
versus
3
Plague,
damage each, right?
Yep.
Plague Legion for
1, 2,
team
so
from
these are all
Tabletop.
the guys.
Death Guard over here, Daniel Sansone rocking them for United Midwest. And Tyrion looks like has gone down. The combined power of Rodriguez and a Great Unclean One. He slammed into these 2 big monsters, and they were able to, with that bonus damage from Rodriguez, knock them down. One of the Soul Grinders looks like it's pushing right up to the center of the table between him and a Font of Spores toting Demon Prince. We're able to knock down the Terminators in the center there, and it looks like take down the Plague Burst Crawlers. This Plague Legion is just out grinding Death Guard,
Guys alive with 1 wound.
which is, in fairness, chat, I think a surprising result, at least in my opinion. All those invulnerable saves, though, probably pretty good against the Death Guard offensive profiles.
This squad, we're going to do Big Mac and... Thank you. 2 guys here.
Okay.
Big Mac, 2 guys, so it'll be these 2. So I guess we'll do 3, because then the rest of these will go scouts. So this will be 3, I won't use my lethals here.
You do or you don't?
I will not. So they're at -1, I'm at +1, so 5s. Two sustained. Give me 5 saves.
5 5s.
AP1.
AP1.
Yep.
3s. Kills 2.
Okay. And then the Big Mac. All that. 1 hit. 1 strength 9. Yeah, that's a 1. AP 2 on this one.
4 up.
D6. Gets him. He's gonna locus, and then 7 over here. 1.
Are you putting it on me for saves?
I am. Yeah. Put it back on me. Yeah,
I keep looking down and like it's on me.
Oh,
so
sorry.
I didn't realize you were doing that.
Sorry, I've forgotten a few to hit it back, but I generally have been hitting it back as well. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Like I feel like we should have plenty of time, but I don't want to run out of time. Right?
That's fair. Yep. Oh, I need to check actually. This is gonna be fun. All right, this is a 13th. Okay, so he. All right, so these 3 can't see them. So it'll be 4, 8, 12. And then 3 on the rest. So 24 shots. 13, 14, 15. Fuck me. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. Hitting on 5s, because you're -1. Reroll misses. Sixes, so 4 more, go back in. Ones and 2s fail. It's 2, 4, 6, 8 saves, AP1.
8 AP1, so 4 ups. 1 guy lives.
Okay.
No. Lost our dice camera, chintz.
All right. Shots. Hiding there. Cool. Time to charge. So we'll go here.
Oh, there it goes. Oh. What the fuck?
I'm gonna need a 10 there because I didn't set it up perfectly.
Okay.
Nope.
It's back. Yay!
He's standing still. He's good.
Roller coaster ride of
These
emotion.
guys are gonna go here. 4. Ugh. And then these guys are gonna go here.
Just there?
Yep. 6.
Let's see. Just here, I'm going to run away with these guys. Okay. So I didn't see what you rolled, so sorry. How far is it? Don't tell me what you rolled, because I don't know.
Okay.
They're 3 inches away, so D6. They go 5. So they're going to go. It'll be an 8-inch charge. I'm just going to run as much away from you as I can. Here's the direct line this way. I'm just going to go 5 like this.
Okay. It might end up being closer just because I have a ring around you, but I think you're right.
I think it's still 8.
Yep. 8. Okay. I rolled a 6. Rolled a 6. Oh, fuck, that guy's still there. God damn it. Okay.
Still thinking, or is that it? You got fights.
Yeah. All right. It's the only one. No, we got here. I guess you do technically have an interrupt. If you're
only over here. I only have one. I only have one CP. I can't.
Okay.
No freeze left.
2. You were based over there. All right, so these 4 won't swing. Swing the mech first. Hitting on 3s. Wounded on 2s. 3 AP2s.
5s. 2 guys?
Yep.
2 damage?
2 damage each. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys. 1, 2, 3. Threes. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
6, 9, AP.
AP1.
4 ups. These are 2 damage?
1 each.
So there's 3 guys left, 1 wound left?
All right. All that again.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Swing knobs first.
Okay. I still got a dude left, so I'm still -1 to wound.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wounded on 3s. Incredible. 3.
AP?
AP2.
I got 1 6 up, and then it goes to, or 5 up, and then it goes to invulnerables. 3
Okay.
up. 5 up, he dies. 4 up invulnerables. Fails both. 2 damage
each.
He's
Yep.
got 1 wound left.
All right. 1, 2, 3. That was an okay time to roll terrible, but man, that was a sub 2, 4, 6.
You gotta make them all. Oh, Uriel, you have to tempt me like that. Let's think about this.
I do still have 2 attack squigs.
How does that work? What are they?
Hitting on 3s, strength 6, AP0, 1 each.
If I live, what does that do for you? And do I need to bounce right now? I think I want to bounce. That's fine. That's good. I don't need you to get assassinate over there. It's fine. I'm surprised I avoided assassinate for so long. Normally it's like, I drive the captain up.
I don't even have it. So.
I know, like I'm normally captain up, and you're like, assassinate. Like, oh, I messed this up too. Damn. Yeah, is that it?
That's it.
Okay. So you got, did you mark, you didn't get any marks, and you didn't, did you locust with this guy?
I did.
Okay.
So I'll toss a mark for a CP.
Okay, baby locust.
I did. Failed to charge. That'll hurt.
So I'll pick up 8 on the primary. I am going to bounce these guys here. This scout is going to go ahead and bounce. He'll have a battle shock whenever he decides to come back in, but he'll bounce.
Oh, you actually do need to take a battle check on these guys.
Oh, because you shot me?
Yeah, with the shock attack on.
Is that okay?
Okay.
So 6, there's 6. Oh, I should roll in the box, sorry. I rolled a 6. So yeah, so they can bounce, so that's good. So yeah, that's it. So if you help me with just moving the next turn.
Yeah, what did you pull?
Let me draw that. So I drew Cole. You have Cole?
On the table.
Yep, Cole's perfect. And recover assets, not as great. Cull and recover. I should have had this objective, luckily, but I'm happy to be alive, so I can't complain.
Yeah.
I do have these two, so that'll give me 8.
Yep.
I should get some stuff here. These guys are not on the table. You have no more reserves I have to worry about?
That's correct.
I like that. I just get to kill stuff now. Kill. Well, we know they're getting the full Monty. We know we want a free strat. I need some battle shocks on that guy. We do want to kill this guy so you have nobody to hold the home except for more stuffs. I need a battle shock on this guy. So we'll hold these guys right here. Actually,
Remind me what it was? It was Cull.
Cull and recover. These guys are not important. These guys are. Advance a shoot on these guys? No? They move 6?
Yep.
Okay, fine. 2 CP for Calgar. I scored 8 here.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
2 CP, I'm good there. You're on 2.
Oh, and I scored 3.
Alright, so we don't care about those guys. They can't advance and charge anymore. Their maximum number is 18. So just get away from that. You kill Hometown Tina. They can advance and charge.
They
but
can.
I don't really care about them. I think we just come here and shoot to death. You can charge, but it's not going to go very far. And then we don't care about this. We care about killing this a little bit. We don't care about this. But you don't hold the objective. That's kind of good. It's interesting. I just need to stay out of 18 so you cannot shoot these guys. We want to
And where's your Oath 2?
Oath 2 is those guys.
Those guys? Okay.
You have involves here because it's the
52.
It's the WOG tournament. Oh, I need some battle shocks.
Yep.
On the jump guy, 6, he rolls a 9, he's okay. On these 2 dudes, snakes, they are battle shock. Well, good that they didn't hold that, it wouldn't have mattered. Though I probably would have had to auto pass that for sure. How many wounds, toughness, all that stuff?
3 orcs strapped together.
No, he's invulnerable because it's WOG.
Right.
Does he have a claw?
He's a single swing kill saw.
So you're saying I got a chance?
Yeah.
I should have charged him last time and did the little screen. I'm like looking at it, I'm like, what am I doing? Okay. I think we just stay. Is there a line for the truck right here? I could shoot the truck with the turret. That would give you shots. You would have to walk here. And that's all. That seems like a terrible place for you to be. 18 though. We would not be able to clear. You would have a. Woo! I think I'm out of 18. I'm going to put some markers down for this, just so I can measure where 3 inches is. And if I can go there without being in 18, that would be fantastical. It only moves 3, so I'm very limited. I don't really think I can go at an angle. I have to just go straight ahead. If I go here, is this distance any different? Feels like it should be closer. So just over 17, so you'd have 11 inch.
Yeah.
To take my home, or my friend's base. I don't like that. I don't let you get you 11. But killing a truck would be nice. Do the invulnerable save. 11, do you have any way to reroll charges there outside of a CP?
Yeah, orders.
Orders. Any pluses?
No. If a guy dies, then I regrow him.
We'll play the game. We'll play the game. I like it. Calgar and friends, we're just advancing. We're going 4. How many are left in here for blast purposes? I rolled a 10 for the event.
I think I've got, looks like 5 dead. I think it's more than that though. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, 5 dead.
I don't need to give you rocket attacks. 30 inches, except for the big boss gun.
24, but I can walk.
6 and
yeah.
30 max. That's out of 30. I'm not super thrilled about the boss gun shooting at me. I might shoot some las cannons down there. I don't love this. Let's just be here. This guy's just gone as well.
Oh, my poor camera over here. Just get knocked into.
Let's just be here.
Story of my life.
Let's just be threatening.
I'm about to get blown out. Hope you enjoy that stream.
Steven being cheeky over here. With his dice rolling. Dice rubbing, I guess. It's for good luck. It warms it up. It makes it roll better, I swear.
I may overwatch this.
Oh shit.
I get just 4.
Oh no!
I think I'm doing it. I don't think there's any other good Overwatch. Maybe that guy, but
oh
it doesn't seem like it.
4 flash gets. How much damage does 4 flash gets do?
Mistakes, chat. Fucking forgot they're over there.
I'll use my once per game lethals here. Well, not very good. 5 saves. You will get cover.
AP?
AP1.
So 3 ups.
Interesting that the flash gets selection to shoot ability is anytime they're selected. Tank busters only during your shooting phase.
That was the other thing.
Weird.
I was like, you can't save them. I'm done.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. What shot. Picked those guys up.
All right,
nice and clean.
You had other plans. That was unforced. Oh, painful. All right, Centurion's coming down. We're gonna not recover because I don't have any models now. As soon as they battle shocked, I'm like, well, there goes that. So we don't need to get shot here. We have the angle to shoot here and be completely safe from that. It's just living the dream of nobody can hurt us. That would give you primary here. How many models?
6.
Too many. Oh, I got a handful of guys here. I just don't want to undercommit to this, so I think they just get the full volley. It is what it is. How many did we say blast-wise?
3 blasts.
3 blasts. So
15 in a character.
Another 18. So let's just use our free to shoot better. 15 guys. Ah, that's so much. Don't do something dumb, Thomas. Just everything there.
Okay.
I'm so tempted. All right, so how many shots? This is the blast shots.
Sure.
We said plus 18. So 6, 8, 9, 10, 11 plus 18 is 29. So owe you 9 more after this.
Okay, I will be stealth and cover.
So plus 1 to hit, and minus 1 to hit. So that'll put you on 3s here, 4 rerolls because of oath. And then straight 9 plus 1 to wound.
2s.
2s. So 20 minus 5, that's 15 so far. And then I got 9 more. Come on now. 3s with oath with stealth. And 2s. So we have another 7 more. So right now we're at 22.
22, okay.
And then we'll do the last cannons. You want to do those saves first?
I'm gonna take first one on a knob. Good. Takes it, damage.
D3. 1.
Fails, feel no pain.
Oh,
so then the second guy just kills. So then give me another one. That was 1. I failed to feel no pain. Okay. So the first 3 went to the knob.
Okay.
Now I'm just on the single wound guys. I just wanted to get that out of the way.
How many do we have left?
So it's 22, so 19.
19.
4, 6.
So I got 9. I'll put 19 dice.
4,
right
6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 19. I think I got average, and I needed extraordinary. Actually, no, that was good. That was good. Yeah.
Looks like another of our games has finished out. Daniel Sansone did go down to Trenton Bates and Plague Legion. Turns out
just give me
Chaos Demons are the stronger of the Demon and Death Guard compatriots.
The second one.
That was
more. I don't. Okay.
Daniel Sansone going down at 9 to
2,
11
4, 6,
in favor of Team Pro
8,
Tabletop,
10,
bringing that score
dead.
back
Those is a knob.
to only a 1 point of differential. I guess 2 points total between the two teams.
1 miss. 2s. Twin links. 5 last cannons.
This game looks to be fairly close as well, unless one of these players could get a leg up towards the end of the game.
All right, give me 1.
Linchpin does have the capacity to score fairly highly on bottom of round 5, so Thomas Bird may be playing for that final round score.
1 guy in a war boss.
All right, we got all.
But one of these teams
I'll take a battle shot
through and get some big wins here in order to break the stalemate that they are currently experiencing.
Fail.
Overcharge the librarian. How many shots? 2 shots.
Minus 1s.
Oath. Strength 6, so 3s.
Yep.
2s.
2s.
Devastating. That's a dev. This is AP2.
AP2, good.
D3 on the devs, 2.
Kills the boy.
And then like 10 Volta shots. 6. 10. 4s. Oh. 5s go to 4s. We got 4 or 5 saves.
AP.
AP nothing.
AP nothing, so these would be 3 ups. Good.
I don't think I have any more guns to shoot at him. Gilman's got 30 inches, but I don't think you could see.
No, I think you're just over that line.
Oh, Thomas. All right, we'll shoot the truck with the turret.
Yep.
Hitting on 2s. Strength 10, twin links. It wounds. AP3.
Yep.
D6 plus 1. 2 damage.
Is there anything else shooting at him?
No.
Okay.
maybe a heavy bolter from the
Okay.
Uriel Calgar squad. Saves wounds, how many?
T6, T5, 4-up save.
We'll bolter him.
Okay. He does have feel no pain.
Yeah. Well. 3s with oath. Double sustain. Toughness.
T5.
4s go to 3s, twin link. You got 5 AP 1-2 damage.
4-ups. Takes 2, 4 left.
Like a boss. It does give me the coal at least.
It does.
Barely. We got the heavy bolter shooting at the truck because I can't shoot at him.
Okay.
That's the only thing in range. Double sustain.
Nice.
Strength 5.
I don't know what's going on over there, but
T8.
So 5s.
we were looking very intently at something.
4s. Take another 4 damage.
6 damage. 3 each.
It's AP 1. I rolled a 4. Does it ignore cover?
No, so you failed 2, right?
Yeah, yeah.
6 damage. 3 damage each.
Oh, they're 3. All right, I've got 2 left. Look, if they weren't both multiples of the same damage, I wouldn't have said anything. All right.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just charge this guy.
Okay.
7. Smacking you. All hits. Toughness.
T5.
1 armor save. Makes a wound.
2 left. How many OC are you?
1.
Okay. All right.
That's it.
Good. Head it over to me.
So I'll ditch recover.
Yep.
I picked up coal.
I go up to 2.
I go up to 3. I did pick up, you do get 8 now?
You get a coal, but then you toss recover.
Yep.
I got 0 and a 2. And I tossed mark. Pass turn. I'm at 2, you're at 3. Oh, I forgot to do the...
You're not doing secret missions, are you?
I'm thinking about it now that it's informing me. I should,
okay.
but
yeah, because
I'm going second.
You're going second, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I think I will select a secret mission because that means I won't.
Whoa!
You keep scoring.
But I won't score turn 5.
Turn 5 you won't score, and you can only score up to max 10. So you would get 8 more points, and that would be it. So you got 6, you could go up to 14 out of your 20.
That's wild.
Well, actually, I'm gonna hold this one. I'm gonna.
Is he more than OC one?
I can spend a strat, make him +1 OC.
Oh.
So I'll steal that. So that'll put me at 13.
I didn't realize. Oh.
I'm sorry, I think that was a strat I forgot to tell you about.
Oh, no, I would have shot him instead. Oh.
Sorry.
I think that Steven did actually mention that stratagem.
That's
He did mention he could do.
Do you want to shoot him instead of the war boss?
You mind? It's kind of like we're out of sequence.
Go for it.
So just put those guys.
Wow, what a guy!
Sorry.
What a guy!
You're good.
I appreciate because I didn't realize you had that. I definitely would have shot. It was always intentionally shooting him. And I'm like, oh, it doesn't
That is
matter, I'll
sportsmanship
contest.
there.
So then that means you're standing here, though, right?
Right.
Could you see him?
Yeah. His whole intention was to shoot him.
Okay. Yep, you're good.
Sorry and thank you.
No, you're fine. So then going for the. So I can max score 20 on my regular, and then I get the secret mission.
But you don't score on turn 5.
That's a big take-back offer for sure.
Because this is turn 4, you'd only get this score.
Right.
Up to 20.
So I get 8 here. So it doesn't matter. So I think I will secret mission.
Okay. So you get your 8.
Steven Pamprine choosing a secret mission.
Close your eyes and I press the board.
If you want to take one of the cards and hold it, I'll let you.
Well, no, because I can just press it here and then chat sees it.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not looking. I'll look and see what they are so I can see what you could be doing.
I tried to pick the battle line one. If I didn't, let me know.
Who's your warlord?
This guy.
Oh.
Well, there you go, chat. Now we know.
Yeah. Him, because he has the relic.
We can,
all right.
I'm actually not going to bring it up on screen here, chat. Because we do have a rebroadcast of the live stream in the
two
hall
CP,
right
so I'm not going to spend one.
But we do have it on record. It's locked in on the live stream.
I'd like you have one schmuck on that objective. He's still
What a game, chat! Could you
really
imagine
matter.
if this game and potentially even round gets determined by a secret mission?
So wait, this is round 4. I get 8. I get bring it down and overwhelming force. I'm assuming this is a vehicle?
It is.
Okay. So then it's just units on objectives. God, that was such a big bug fucking swing. Okay. I shouldn't have let you take that.
It's a big secondary draw pool.
Well, because he would have been it. Yeah. You still have a scout somewhere?
It's in the reserves, yeah.
Oh, he's in reserves? Okay. Command phase. Unfortunately, I pass. So I will get, we'll do stealth and reroll charges.
And see Conroy in chat. It's going pretty well. This game has been very tight. We have a secret mission in play currently for
Trump's gonna
Stephen
heal.
Green. Pretty wild.
It passes its battle shock. Is he battle shocked? He's not.
He passed his.
He passed his, right? Okay.
I am within 24 here, so if you do move him, I will overwatch you with the Centurions.
You're within 24?
I think so. I put that guy to be exactly 24 to him.
You are exactly outside of 24.
Oh, no.
You were probably within 24 of...
No, I like this guy needs to be with him just in case.
I mean, you're right on the line. If you were trying to declare it...
Yeah, I didn't say it out loud, though, so, like, this was always my intention. Like,
okay.
I didn't want... Like,
I already gave you this one. I'm keeping this one, if that's okay. Not in. Okay.
Fair point. Thank you.
All right.
I mean, what?
Fucking me with my battle
I should have
wagon?
just said it out loud. You know, like sometimes you have the inner monologue when you're like, oh,
Yeah.
I said that out loud,
I get
didn't
it.
I? You're like, oh, I didn't
I know,
actually.
100%.
It's really close. I feel like it's in my favor at this point. So
It's a dicey round. So a lot, like 2 games have finished in half an hour. So
I mean, we're
not a lot of info right now.
we're close to the end here. So this is a top of 4.
All right, so I believe this is the line I need to cross to see that fool.
Yep. How many can see him? Boss
If
guy?
he'll be able to go there and rotate and get his little gun in.
Oh, did you catch me on stream chat? Oh man, I thought I changed the channel. Embarrassing. How embarrassing.
Because he moves 5. And the rest moves 6.
Taking a peek over at our Eldar game versus Legion of X.
Actually, I think I might be able to get this guy if I
There are a lot of
rotate
Aspect
him.
Warriors engaging these Keepers of Secrets, but there
So
are
it'll
also
go-
a lot of
so it'll
Keepers
be
of
5
Secrets.
and him.
Not a lot of Eldar sitting in their back line. Looks like this is the make or break turn. We'll I imagine know a winner or a prospective winner of this game momentarily.
Truck will go here.
There are Fire Dragons still on the
Block this
battlefield.
out.
Fire Dragons
These guys will go 1-inch wall.
Howling Banshees are committed on the other side as well.
Except to like
Wraith
here,
Lord. Ooh,
which
they're
actually that's
picking
what
up
we'll use
Fiends
these
and
guys to do.
Incorns back there. Actually, it does look like maybe a little better for Eldari than maybe it was for Legion Excess.
You can put one guy up there.
Thief of Pain still online on that Torment Bringer. We have a Contorted Epitome on the left-hand side, ready to steal wounds from that thing.
Okay.
So it can kind of engage in
a
little bit of impunity into
Actually,
these
no.
lighter Eldar units.
We don't need to hold objectives anymore. You are 12 away. So
what a crossover. It's a Tactical Tortoise on the Trevi on the Tactical Tortoise stream, yeah.
Pass. So I've got the stealth there already. Actually, should I do this? These two will shoot at them.
Are those guys in coherency there?
I believe so.
They're
2
more than
inches.
10. Oh, this guy's on the wall. That's right. I didn't see him.
Yeah. Yeah, just him. You're like, he's still oathed. These
Eldar have been performing pretty well, but they seem like they have
here.
It's such a delicate maneuver, not only on the battlefield but also in the team format, because it seems like there are a lot of matchups that they don't want to see.
War boss is going to advance.
So it's been interesting to watch teams kind of navigate around that in the pairing process.
Get him with the Centurion. Or the Centurion, the boat guy. 3 shots. 6s. 6s.
Okay. Shoot. Actually, no, sorry. Do you mind if I don't advance him? I'm just going to walk here. It's the same thing. So I'm still going to be outside of that. Actually, how close can I get to you? Without, I'm not, okay. So I'll just go there. You can still do the same Overwatch. Rockets advancing. So you said they're outside 18, right? Yeah. We pre-measured that. Yeah. By a mile. Would I roll a 5? 11 inches.
Yeah.
I guess I could have taken some shots with my SAG mech, but nothing really good.
He's lone op, so.
Yeah, that's.
I don't think you have an angle to see them.
No, I'll just walk this way and take a shot there.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah. I'll just take a shot there.
I can't perfectly safe, except for this whole line that you can obviously walk through. Ridiculous.
Not to do damage. I just want to. So they'll keep their +1 hit.
Sure.
Keep focusing on that. If I battle shock you, you can't leave. So that's the big thing.
Yeah. I will armor contempt it.
Okay. Yeah. Shooting. Armor contempt there. SAG mech. 5 shots. So that's 5. So that's 6, and then 1 for blast. +1, -1. We're back to 5s. Reroll. 3 hits. 2 saves. AP4 this time.
So -2 to that, so 4 ups. 1 goes through.
4.
Feels good.
And then take a battle shock.
6. Make it.
Damn it.
Woo! That was unforced.
All right.
Unnecessary.
These guys, everyone right here. I already used my lethal, but.
I waste some armor contempt. No. What's the AP on this?
AP1.
Oh, covered with 2 ups, so it's still fine.
He's a 2-up? Son of a bitch. Well, I'll shoot the big guy first.
It's a turret, baby. T6 if it matters.
Okay. Strength 9. Hold on. I don't have a lot to use CP on here. I'll reroll that. 2. AP2.
3 ups. 1 goes through.
5 damage.
1 left.
And then 1. 2, 3, 4, 5 guys. Hitting on 5s.
Ooh.
So now I'll take the 4s out. T6, you said?
One more 4 up.
Thank you.
T6, yeah.
Looks like 3 6s. So now these are looking for 4s.
They're straight 6?
Yeah. It's cocked. 2, 4, 6, 7 saves.
2 ups. No
Oh
whammies.
my god.
No whammies. He lives. You can't kill a turret like that.
What are you going to do? All right, these guys are going to do those 2 there.
That's unfortunate.
Yep.
Bring it down, sticking around here.
6 over here too, right?
Yeah.
2 explodes. Just 3.
T6.
Downside for that secondary too is that even if the fire strike wasn't here, you'd have to get through Gilliman to score out that objective.
Cool.
It's very difficult to get against a lot of these Ultramarines, and then Gilliman plays very aggressive.
Charges. We'll go here to.
MSU Liberator feels very hard to beat. That makes a lot of sense.
That's on you.
That feels like a little bit of maybe an underplayed archetype too.
Or do you want to?
No,
like a Bloodless Angels Liberator with a bunch of 5-man intercessors and things like that. Seems kind of scary.
I just reroll it.
6. I think that makes it. Barely.
Okay. And then here to here.
You want to run away?
Okay.
So you would need a 2 if I go this way and block this wall. This is the important. All right, to get around the wall, to fit your base, I think you need an 8. CP it, fails it.
Oh, did I not order him?
Oh,
I didn't write the. I forgot to put the order.
You re-rolled it, failed it. It's fine.
Yeah, okay.
You gave him the order too.
Yeah. Because he ordered just himself. He's got no one else to hand it off.
You failed it anyway, man. I don't know.
That's it.
I think it's okay, buddy.
Sure. No, I got to do this. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, probably this guy doesn't, so I'll swing the War Boss. He gets 4 swings, sitting on 2s. Give me 4 AP 2s.
Oh, I rolled it up. He died.
Okay. And we're not going to stand on that objective. Yeah.
All right. So, keeping your secondaries or not?
What did I get? I got Bring It Down and Overwhelming. Failed to score both. I will toss both of those. Actually, no. I'll just toss Bring It Down for a CP.
Okay. All right. So I will bounce the Centurions. Is there a reason about the Centurions? So scoring the secondaries, the secret missions, I've looked at them. You got Get Your Boss on your home. You got Battle Line, right?
Yep.
Get into my deployment zone. Seems unlikely from all the way back there. Keep me off the objectives. I don't think you're going to do that. Control 3 or more objectives not in your deployment zone. So if I kill these 2 units, kill him, that's all that matters. You can't do the secret mission. It'll be fine. So yeah, we will go ahead and bounce the Centurions, bounce the Kakami.
Yep.
We'll put
Good assessment from
draw
Thomas.
here. I get 8 on the primary again.
Yep.
This is sticky with a bomb, so I don't know where my tokens are. They're probably under that, so I don't have to worry about that. I do owe you battle shots. Drawing, cleanse, and storm hostile.
That's why we ran off all the objectives, baby.
Pretty good. We'll have to try throw away storm to get something else. So we do get 2 CP. I gotta do my Orks before I storm, before I draw, so do that. Not gonna cleanse very easily. So the hits keep on coming. These guys are still too far to even get on this objective, so it doesn't even matter. Advancing, how far could they go? Max 12, so if you roll the 6, you get 1 guy's toe on there.
Yep.
So oath, oath, oath. Free strat, oath, oath. We got a turret that could shoot that truck dead. We would have to, no, he's out of range. Woo, by the skin of his teeth.
Midwest Wargaming with the memberships. Thank you, buddy. And
So you did pick up?
Liana, Dimian, Seb L, Spaceman Spiff, Yane, Lorila, Big Old Jim, Fat Old Asian Man, Laniel 85, Gary P. Silky. Congratulations on getting those delicious and delectable Tactical Tortoise stream memberships. Thank you so much for the support, by the way. That helps a lot.
There's no reason to. We kill those guys. Kill him. Invo?
5 up. Still a war boss.
Invo here?
No.
How many wounds?
6.
Just oath here and oath here.
Okay.
Okay. Living within 18 or outside of 18. I'll put this guy right on the wall so he can see. Actually, I do it this way. So they could all see down here. This guy could see there to throw a grenade. Killed 1 Centurion. We got Calgar doing Calgar things. We just need to kill that. Move the turret. Turret needs a battle shot. Fails.
Oh, what cards did you pull? Let me type them in.
Cleanse and oath secure. Oh, I gotta spend now to redraw Storm Hostile.
Okay.
Sabotage. Okay. We know this guy's gonna come here and try to sabotage.
Okay.
Let's see if he passes his battle shot. Actually, we get Gilliman, so worst case scenario.
Secondaries are on the screen there, Chance. Just got them loaded in. Sabotage and Cleanse.
I'm going to change this to
the Ultramarines. If there was a turn to draw those, it would probably be this turn. Although Ultramarines never like
done anything, so
the action secondaries, especially not all at
We're
once.
at 5 minutes though, so just
yeah. Let's
Okay.
just oath those guys just in case. They literally can't do it.
you can't. I don't know.
I guess you could advance here, like. No, 18 is not even enough. Like I just run away from you.
Okay.
Everybody's got their toe on it. It's sticky. You can't.
Oh
get
yeah,
on to it,
player.
right? There's
Right.
no-
Player.
Can we double check the measurement?
Well,
Time is getting a little low. Actually, I
advance,
wasn't
I could do
cognizant
it,
of that.
reasonably well.
Looks like we're down to 5 and
Kill the guy
9
in
minutes.
advance?
So remember, in the command phase, I fail a leadership check, kill a guy.
Oh, I see.
resurrect guy at the end of the command phase.
I see.
It's the same thing that happened over here.
Oh, so if we're gonna do that, let's not do 2 oaths. Let's just do extra OC, if that's okay.
fine.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
So we'll just do extra OC. I'll get reroll leaderships as well. I'll move this guy so I can make sure he passes.
Yep.
And then we'll try to be like as smart as possible.
Coming right down to it. Thomas does only have one extra battle round to resolve after this, but let me tell you, speaking from personal experience, Ultramarines are a very difficult army to play on a timer.
1, 2.
So he's going to have to push pretty hard.
3,
give him so you don't
4,
charge him.
5, but this way I get overwhelming force.
Ah, clear. Clever.
If I kill him, I might not.
These are the little bullets?
Yep. So sustained. Give me another 5. AP 1s.
No whammies. No, it dies.
Okay. Cool. So I will score overwhelming then.
Yeah. I should have did it like where I could reroll the leadership before I'll change my mind and failed it. So he's going to come in with 3.
Okay.
The Centurion's got to come down.
Do you want to just roll his leadership right now before you forget?
6 rerollable. Oh, I rolled it out.
You're
I rolled
good.
an 8.
You're good. Yep.
I don't know if that is correct.
Oh, I think I got it.
Here's the current score. That's us, that's them.
Okay.
These guys, make sure I didn't screw that up outside of 18. Nobody within 18 here.
Overwhelming force scored on the opponent's turn. Very rare that you see that. It doesn't require that it's your turn. Nifty. Held on to the objective in order to score it with an Overwatch. That's tight, chat. I don't know if I've ever actually seen that scored on the opposing turn. I'm sure that I have at some point.
Nothing matters. All these guys are toes on.
I think we have some additional scores put in here.
And I spent a CP.
18, right? I don't know where the 18-inch line is.
Looks like Yokul Johansson, Tyranids versus Death Guard, dominated Gabriel Nixon 17-3.
Okay. Is it everything here?
Yeah. These guys are going to cleanse.
Are you also going into him, or are you?
Yeah.
Okay. Then roll.
We also saw a 10-10 draw between Matt Estrada on Astral Tar versus Walter Langendorf on Awakened Dynasty Necrons. As we said before, Necrons do have a lot of interesting anti-shooting technology they can use to blank that. That does put United Midwest even further in the lead. Looking very, very dominating this round.
CP left. We'll spin it. We'll throw the grenade first.
Okay.
No, I don't. What am I doing? Let's do 4 last cannons and then everything else here.
Okay.
So 4 last cannons on him. Stealth.
Couple close games just to get broken down here. Looks like the
2s, twin lane.
Legion of Exodus versus Eldar is coming right down to it. Keepers of Secrets are still active and fighting. A lot of the Fire Dragons have been knocked down. 1 Wraith Lord remaining, but almost no other utility for the Chaos Demons.
I guess I should have did that differently, but 5 missiles. You're blastable.
It's very close. I'm going to see if I can go get a peek at that one.
15 plus 5. That's an even 12. They're
So
extreme
20.
prejudice. This guy's killed Uriel. They haven't forgotten.
Yeah, this is stealth.
You're not. You are O, so I do reroll the 2s. All the hits. And then moving on 2s. Uh, 16 wounds.
AP on this?
AP 3.
AP 3, okay.
And then take a battle shock afterwards.
Yep, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10,
I
12,
one last hit.
14, 16. P3, so I'm getting 6s. You got him.
Yeah. All right.
Clocks are getting low, and these games are getting contentious a little bit here.
Librarian overcharging. 6 shots.
Very tight gameplay happening. Eldar versus Genestealer Cults looks like it was a knockdown, drag-out fight. Both players have units in each other's deployment zone. Combined clock is
3
less than 10
AP2s and 2 devastating, D3 damage.
Have stripped most of the Gene Stealer cult infantry apart. However, we do have some Gene Stealers deep striking backline of the Eldar to score secondaries.
3 saves.
So I imagine this is going to be likely to be a close game.
So 5s. So
one goes through. D3, 2 or 1 wound, and then devastating is the first one kills that guy. 1 wound. 6. Bolters don't matter. I don't know why I'm shooting, wasting time. Doesn't matter. 2 saves. Cover.
Yeah, I'm not sure Steven kept bringing it down. I think he might have discarded it.
Get my 2 points for cleanse, and I'm sabotaging.
Last turn.
Yep.
2 minutes left on Thomas's clock.
At the end
is.
I'm going to spend a CP. Pick up these guys.
Potentially up at a
yeah,
basically even score. Putting the Storm Boys in reserve.
Yeah.
I told you about that one. All right, we're going to get to, so pass turn, round 5.
Oh, yes.
Oh, we did this wrong. Was that because now let me draw my round 5. I get no prisoners and cull, which I technically can get. I'll spend the CP that I pull this turn to redraw cull.
Well, cull, I don't have cull, so you can redraw.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, redraws for free.
How does it work? Let me do it. When a unit is, how do I? Oh, that's what it is. Recover. Perfect. Okay. No prisoners. So these guys are going to come in, land out of line of sight. This. They're going to recover assets. That's in your. Is that a recover? That's 1 in the enemy zone, right?
Requires 2 zones. Established locus is 1 in the opponents.
I go up to 2.
Or in either. Opponents are centered.
And these guys are going to do +1 to hit. Let's see if these guys, they don't matter. So I'm not going to get anything. So won't worry about that.
So you got recover as the other one?
So these guys are going to come here, recover.
This is turn
5.
You went first, right?
Yeah. No, I went second.
No, you went first.
Went first?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I thought I went second.
Remember you drove up and killed my lieutenant?
Oh, well, that's not good.
Yep, that is true.
Mess this up.
Steven did go first. Can confirm.
These guys need to come in.
We even have a little placard on his thing that says he went first.
These guys will be the one that recover.
Looks like another 10-10 draw has been reported. Benjamin Fredrickson versus Joe McMillan, another 10-10. These teams neck and neck until these final couple games get resolved.
I mean, time notwithstanding, but yeah.
Because it'll be, because you're going to go.
I'll go 1 more turn to shoot them.
So we'll come up, but I guess we'll just have to come back down and they'll recover.
Yeah, that's a big whoopsie on Pamphiline's part.
Next turn. Over here, I can't shoot, I can't hurt you. Sabotaging there. These guys, you have to live a whole turn to sabotage, correct?
Yunari game looks like it may have flipped a little bit.
So we won't even worry about
turns
sabotaging.
to the bottom right-hand side. 1 Wraith Lord's remaining, but looks like all the aspect warriors have been killed by the Keepers. The Keepers are still sticking around.
What?
AP what?
Ooh, that's tight.
I will free AP4. Oh.
See if that result gets reported momentarily here.
Shots. So it'll be 5, 6, hitting on 5s. Reroll 1s. 3, looking for 2s. 3 6-ups.
Too many dice, we die.
Okay. So.
Oh, it did get reported in favor of Pro Tabletop.
It'll be up to you.
Jaime Paris with a 12-8 win.
That guy, I keep thinking I'm completely safe from him. He keeps shooting.
So that brings the score back a little closer against Legion of Excess. I guess just able to use the MSU sort of style of Eldar to
give up
for death will
attritional
be
win, but they can
Flash
outnumber
gets,
those Keepers of Secrets
this guy and
once you've knocked down the Fiends and the Demonettes.
Flash gets that guy.
Yeah, and these guys.
And then I will go ahead and oath stuff, and then we'll try to. Where's the last turn?
Actually, we'll do these three.
Those
Truck
guys?
can live, yeah.
Yeah, it looks maybe like the Keepers of Secrets just got movement blocked for a little too long.
Here.
Those guys
By
will get
the Striking Scorpions. We saw a lot of Striking Scorpions.
We're doing the same non-chargeable thing.
Busting around the middle of the table there.
So Gilliman will go and screen.
So now this is the top of 5, right?
Yeah, top of 5.
No.
Bottom of 5.
Bottom of 4.
Bottom of 4. Okay.
Bottom of 4? This is around 5.
We're gonna oath those guys.
Okay.
Advance these guys.
This is bottom 5.
I don't know. I'm a little confused.
He went first. This is the bottom of turn 4. You just had your turn 4.
I just had my turn 4?
Yeah, I just wrote it. Oh, your turn 5. This is bottom of 5.
Well, then this isn't happening.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I'm sorry. You're right.
Okay.
Turn 5. You had to do it. So you bring them over here. I'm going to oath them instead and try to kill them so you don't get secret missions.
Okay. So I just have to be within or wholly within?
Yeah. It's wholly within.
It's wholly within.
Let's double check. You're right. Bottom of 5. I'm sorry.
That's why I was like,
apologies for the sun here, chat.
We're not
It's
that far
coming in
off.
through the skylights. Hopefully, we'll get that through during the lunch break. Yeah. been a long game, I guess, folks. We are almost at the end of the round timer here.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So these guys have been
So
playing
then-
literally
I'm
as
just- when you
much
finish
as they
your movement,
possibly
let me know.
could.
So here's the problem with timing, right?
Yeah.
We're out of clock time, so like I won't be able to do any shooting or
Right.
overwatching. So it's like, can I screen you from dropping in? That's all
Right.
I'm gonna try to do, and then shoot a mark for death truck or these guys, right? So their oath. If you just let me shoot, I don't know if we want to even let
All
me
right.
shoot, right? Does it
Well,
matter?
So
Can I stop you from coming in? Is the question, right?
Well, these guys, we just stand like this, right? Because we messed up all the thing. I didn't get to move these guys to know that I'm screening out, right? I just walk like this.
Yeah, I know. It's problematic. I don't know that I can
Well,
stop you.
let's try to resolve
Yeah,
it as best we can. We'll use whatever the time we have on both.
Okay.
But I don't think you're gonna get time to resolve
So I will.
2 rounds of shooting.
What I'll try to do is I'll try to advance a big run here to zone this area out.
Okay. If you can't zone it, then I'm just gonna put them there.
Yeah.
Good.
So this is kind of roughly where they were, like this. I should have bounced them instead. We got CPs to re-roll it. We'll re-roll it. Doesn't matter. 8.
So then just mark.
Yeah. 12 plus 8, 20 is.
So I have 7 inches of space.
Yeah, because I need to be starting here.
Yeah.
For tonight. So it doesn't matter.
Okay. So then my rapid ingress in the corner and game
And then
ends,
yeah,
basically.
mark is whatever. I kill the mark, get the 5 points, right?
Yeah, you can have a marked. Okay. So and you'll score marked, but I will get my secret mission and I will get my stop.
I had sabotage, right? So I would have spent the CP to get rid of sabotage and draw.
Great play with the strategic reserve.
So I will have scored.
The Orc uppy downy does not require that the Stormboys unit come in on the subsequent battle round, so you can hold them until the end of the second player's
Cover at the end, sure.
Yeah.
final movement phase,
So
then
you'll have
ingress them to
6.
immediately score.
And then I will score the secret mission.
This is scoring it.
We're scoring out 5.
No.
I was a little ahead.
So you got 3, 8.
I don't know how to score this, but this is
Don't know I've ever seen a secret mission
75
completed.
I got 28 plus 6 is 34. 19, 29, 31.
So 75. Yep.
I have 20, 32, 15, 25, 27. So 59, 69. 11-9, 6 points.
Good game, dude.
Good game, brother.
Yeah, because at last turn you get marked and extend. Yeah, easy.
So that was a war of attrition.
Okay.
I don't know. Sorry, we were like so slow in the time. I apologize.
You can a Storm Boys unit gains battle line because it's in the tactical brigade detachment. Rapid ingress into the opponent's deployment zone, and all the intercessors.
It's just because we took 20
are destroyed. There's only infiltrators and a Phobos librarian. Those are not battle line.
But that's just how
the infantry units on the table are basically just company heroes.
Super fucking lose the game.
What a
super fast.
fucking game, chat.
Woo, so what'd you have this?
A secret mission completed.
Well, I had drawn.
A secret mission completed, chat.
I didn't get to do some of the things. I put this guy a little aggressively. I didn't think he'd push, so.
You want to read him the stuff?
It's an 11-9.
I went first.
To United Midwest. I believe the other scores are completed. That does look like it is angling towards a United Midwest victory here. What 69. A fucking round. Oh my god.
I got it.
11-9.
Check our mass here.
Yeah, 11-9 after they haven't put in Thomas's final bottom 5 scoring because he should score a bunch on bottom of round 5. And currently we have make sure our scoring is correct.
Did you see how I did that? It was a final.
88-72.
So I needed.
We needed. So we were going into there. We just
yeah, 88 points for United Midwest Project, and that is enough to give them a win for the round. Holy crap!
All the things he can do, and he didn't abuse me of my mistake. That he could pick up Storm Boys and drop them in, and I was like,
that was wild.
And I'm like,
what a game, folks!
We won.
I left the truck on 2 wounds, so I couldn't. I should have shot and killed it.
Yeah, we got Jaime's game in favor of Pro Tip.
So he was able to screen that corner. I couldn't get at his guys.
Just a difficult way to pull in a win. Yeah, having up-down battle line units that can rapid ingress like that is obviously not super common in the game, especially since most of those up-down effects require you to come in immediately, which means that rapid ingress play is not available. But obviously, that is a play that was in Steven's back pocket if he needed it in these situations where the score looked like it was very close and he could have jumped out here at the end.
And then I also get...
All right, folks, with that, I'm going to go ahead and put us back to our intermission. That is the end of the round timer. So let me just set it up real quick.
Bring it the fuck in.
United Midwest congratulating each other on their win there. Hard-fought victory. I'm going to go ahead and... get things going. We'll have more news about what the next round is going to be momentarily here, folks.
Win 20, snag them.
Otherwise, hold tight. If there is a team that you want to see on the stream for the semifinal round, go ahead and post it down in the comment section or in the chat. And I will talk to you in a little bit, chat, after the lunch break. I'll see you in just about 1 hour.
And he was like, nope, my dice.
At 2:30 U.S. Central. Cheers, everyone. Keep it classy, folks, and I'll see you there.
This event coverage is brought to you by the Double Trouble Mayhem at the Mayhem Gaming Convention, held on April 12th in Lebanon, New Hampshire. Mayhem is a holistic gaming convention with dozens of tournaments and Game Master games for a variety of game systems. The Double Trouble event is an easy-to-enter team event for Warhammer 40,000, featuring teams of 2 players. Each player will bring a single incursion-sized army, and both those armies will be stacked together to make a single 2,000-point force, making this an easy introduction to team format 40k. Follow the links down in the video description or hit ! sponsors in chat to learn more about the Mayhem Gaming Convention and find how you can register for this event. This event coverage is brought to you by the Double Trouble Mayhem at the Mayhem Gaming Convention, held on April 12th in Lebanon, New Hampshire. Mayhem is a holistic gaming convention with dozens of tournaments and Game Master games for a variety of game systems. The Double Trouble event is an easy-to-enter team event for Warhammer 40,000, featuring teams of 2 players. Each player will bring a single incursion-sized army, and both those armies will be stacked together to make a single 2,000-point force, making this an easy introduction to team format 40k. Follow the links down in the video description or hit ! sponsors in chat to learn more about the Mayhem Gaming Convention and find how you can register for this event. This event coverage is brought to you by the Double Trouble Mayhem at the Mayhem Gaming Convention, held on April 12th in Lebanon, New Hampshire. Mayhem is a holistic gaming convention with dozens of tournaments and game master games for a variety of game systems. The Double Trouble event is an easy-to-enter team event for Warhammer 40,000, featuring teams of 2 players. Each player will bring a single incursion-sized army, and both those armies will be stacked together to make a single 2,000-point force, making this an easy introduction to team format 40k. Follow the links down in the video description or hit ! sponsors in chat to learn more about the Mayhem Gaming Convention and find how you can register for this event. This event coverage is brought to you by the Double Trouble Mayhem at the Mayhem Gaming Convention, held on April 12th in Lebanon, New Hampshire. Mayhem is a holistic gaming convention with dozens of tournaments and Game Master games for a variety of game systems. The Double Trouble event is an easy-to-enter team event for Warhammer 40,000, featuring teams of 2 players. Each player will bring a single incursion-sized army, and both those armies will be stacked together to make a single 2,000-point force, making this an easy introduction to team format 40k. Follow the links down in the video description or hit ! sponsors in chat to learn more about the Mayhem Gaming Convention and find how you can register for this event. This event coverage is brought to you by the Double Trouble Mayhem at the Mayhem Gaming Convention, held on April 12th in Lebanon, New Hampshire. Mayhem is a holistic gaming convention with dozens of tournaments and Game Master games for a variety of game systems. The Double Trouble event is an easy-to-enter team event for Warhammer 40,000, featuring teams of 2 players. Each player will bring a single incursion-sized army, and both those armies will be stacked together to make a single 2,000-point force, making this an easy introduction to team format 40k. Follow the links down in the video description or hit !point sponsors in chat to learn more about the Mayhem Gaming Convention and find how you can register for this event. This event coverage is brought to you by the Double Trouble Mayhem at the Mayhem Gaming Convention, held on April 12th in Lebanon, New Hampshire. Mayhem is a holistic gaming convention with dozens of tournaments and game mastered games for a variety of game systems. The Double Trouble event is an easy-to-enter team event for Warhammer 40,000, featuring teams of 2 players. Each player will bring a single incursion-sized army, and both those armies will be stacked together to make a single 2,000-point force, making this an easy introduction to team format 40k. Follow the links down in the video description or hit ! sponsors in chat to learn more about the Mayhem Gaming Convention and find how you can register for this event. This event coverage is brought to you by the Double Trouble Mayhem at the Mayhem Gaming Convention, held on April 12th in Lebanon, New Hampshire. Mayhem is a holistic gaming convention with dozens of tournaments and Game Master games for a variety of game systems. The Double Trouble event is an easy-to-enter team event for Warhammer 40,000, featuring teams of 2 players. Each player will bring a single incursion-sized army, and both those armies will be stacked together to make a single 2,000-point force, making this an easy introduction to team format 40k. Follow the links down in the video description or hit ! sponsors in chat to learn more about the Mayhem Gaming Convention and find how you can register for this event. This event coverage is brought to you by the Double Trouble Mayhem at the Mayhem Gaming Convention, held on April 12th in Lebanon, New Hampshire. Mayhem is a holistic gaming convention with dozens of tournaments and Game Master games for a variety of game systems. The Double Trouble event is an easy-to-enter team event for Warhammer 40,000, featuring teams of 2 players. Each player will bring a single incursion-sized army, and both those armies will be stacked together to make a single 2,000-point force, making this an easy introduction to team format 40k. Follow the links down in the video description or hit ! sponsors in chat to learn more about the Mayhem Gaming Convention and find how you can register for this event. This event coverage is brought to you by the Double Trouble Mayhem at the Mayhem Gaming Convention, held on April 12th in Lebanon, New Hampshire. Mayhem is a holistic gaming convention with dozens of tournaments and Game Master games for a variety of game systems. The Double Trouble event is an easy-to-enter team event for Warhammer 40,000, featuring teams of 2 players. Each player will bring a single incursion-sized army, and both those armies will be stacked together to make a single 2,000-point force, making this an easy introduction to team format 40k. Follow the links down in the video description or hit !point sponsors in chat to learn more about the Mayhem Gaming Convention and find how you can register for this event. This event coverage is brought to you by the Double Trouble Mayhem at the Mayhem Gaming Convention, held on April 12th in Lebanon, New Hampshire. Mayhem is a holistic gaming convention with dozens of tournaments and game mastered games for a variety of game systems. The Double Trouble event is an easy-to-enter team event for Warhammer 40,000, featuring teams of 2 players. Each player will bring a single incursion-sized army, and both those armies will be stacked together to make a single 2,000-point force, making this an easy introduction to team format 40k. Follow the links down in the video description or hit ! sponsors in chat to learn more about the Mayhem Gaming Convention and find how you can register for this event. This event coverage is brought to you by the Double Trouble Mayhem at the Mayhem Gaming Convention, held on April 12th in Lebanon, New Hampshire. Mayhem is a holistic gaming convention with dozens of tournaments and Game Master games for a variety of game systems. The Double Trouble event is an easy-to-enter team event for Warhammer 40,000, featuring teams of 2 players. Each player will bring a single incursion-sized army, and both those armies will be stacked together to make a single 2,000-point force, making this an easy introduction to team format 40k. Follow the links down in the video description or hit ! sponsors in chat to learn more about the Mayhem Gaming Convention and find how you can register for this event. This event coverage is brought to you by the Double Trouble Mayhem at the Mayhem Gaming Convention, held on April 12th in Lebanon, New Hampshire. Mayhem is a holistic gaming convention with dozens of tournaments and Game Master games for a variety of game systems. The Double Trouble event is an easy-to-enter team event for Warhammer 40,000, featuring teams of 2 players. Each player will bring a single incursion-sized army.
We're doing this, boys.
All right, folks, we are live with the semifinals of the 8TC. I do apologize.
Right.
We do have some sun on the table here for this pairing process, so we're going to have to work around that. I've done my best to correct around it, but it is a little glaring. Looks like we're putting Death Guard and Chaos Demons down.
I'm feeling confident.
Team pairings are Midwest Monstars up here versus Super Cool Dudes. Super cool dudes running Scintillating Legion as their demons list, which is fascinating. Tons and tons of pink horrors in that list. High scoring capacity thanks to the inclusion of things like Screamers of Tzeentch. Those guys can help scoring quite a bit.
On my side, I was like, oh. Atlanta. 2-ish hours.
This is back on
versus Death Guard on the other side of the team.
We're kosher with these.
I am on.
Okay.
Looks like attackers are getting put down. Oh, Midwest Monsters has card backers. Look at that go. Orks and Necrons going into demons. High attack volume. Orks pretty good into mass sort of Tzeentch demon style.
Not against this. I checked the thing. The big professor action. No, it's not.
No? So we're just going to give you this?
I think so.
Okay. And this is bad for us, so that's fine. Yes. Both are bad for us. That's why we defended you first. Where everything's bad for us.
You're all bad for us. Y'all would have anyway. Right.
So these two teams are currently X01. They both have a draw on their record. That can happen pretty commonly in the team format, since the format requires a margin of points in order to be assigned victory. There is the capacity for teams to still get the majority of wins and even points on their side. However, still not be assigned the win. So both of these teams do have a draw on their record. In fact, the United Midwest project that we streamed last round is the only team that has is perfectly undefeated 3 wins in a row. That said, this table is going to be the semifinals table. Whoever wins or scores more highly on the pairing of Midwest Project versus the Dogs is their team pairing, is going to take that one down and proceed to the finals. Likely, whoever wins this game is also going to move into the finals if we see a winner out of this and not an additional draw.
All right. Reject. Reject, and we'll take here. This is our reject. Oh, sorry.
Nice, dude.
All right.
Looks like Tyranids into Death Guard. That's a matchup we saw actually get rocked by Tyranids in the last game.
You're not allowed to do it anymore.
Necrons versus Chaos Demons.
You're on a 2.
Or Monstars.
Nah, you also rolled a 2.
All right, so we'll go this here.
We went the wrong way, yeah? Yeah.
We picked first, right?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
That's Corey Schultz and an OBSence Phalanx.
Yeah.
Against Scintillating Legion.
Just put it sideways.
I think it is the downside of the Scintillating Legion is that the damage output of the army is not particularly high. That OBSence Phalanx is running some Tesseracts.
It is this.
Which is very difficult to get through, especially with -1 damage available to them. So that is it could be a hard one for Demons. That said, Demons do have a high model count. Lots of units to run around the table, teleport out of engagement even.
Those are better
to reposition around.
Yeah, I think the purge is a dangerous mistake. Okay.
Who's your NID player?
I am.
Oh, Groovy. Yeah. What mission do you want?
Oh,
yeah.
So again, the format here allows the defender to choose the table layout, but attacker gets to choose a mission selection on that layout. Each terrain layout card here describes 2 mission combinations that can be selected on each of those.
Okay. So, what does it look like? Sorry, can I?
Yay!
It's bad. This isn't bad. This is just like kind of green, except for one, which is a vibe, right? This is bad. This is
good-ish.
yeah.
Party time. Mike's still on, guys. Say hello to your mother.
So it's this, or it's I just messed that up. That's okay.
Hey, how you doing?
This or this?
I think it's this.
Or
Nope, it's that. That's it.
okay. Pow!
All right, groovy.
The right thing?
Yep.
Oh yeah, you ready?
Yeah.
We got guard. Y'all got guard. We got orcs.
Next pair of defenders.
All right.
Orcs and Astra Militarum. It's Jim Orr for Midwest Monstars is the Orc player.
Before us or after us? Is he picking the table
No,
first?
we're picking table.
We good?
That is a
So we're gonna
Dread Mob, actually, orc list. A little bit of a different variety of orcs. You expect to see kind of the melee, MSU melee skew when it comes to orcs. But we are running Commando Unit Triple Tank Bus does a bunch of Gretchen. Absolute glut of Gretchen plus a bunch of big mechs with shock attack guns. They can attach into those tank buster units, give them the ability to hit that red button. Hit things like sustained hits on their missile launcher shots. Attackers over here. Militarum and Custodians into Orcs. Militarum and Tyranids into...
our guard hold, our nids. We need to
or excuse me, Militarum into Militarum.
Our zeros, they might not go away.
Custodians into Orcs.
I don't like
Looks
this.
like.
That's just like, it's a clear choice. I think you'll be okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
We're gonna reject.
Reject.
Hold on, let me see that. Yeah, got it.
Groovy.
Yeah.
Our orcs versus your custodians.
Cool. Play our.
We get first table pick because this goes here. Then you guys get this one.
Yeah, yep.
All right, so we get go.
So, you know the list. They got 3 X-Crins. They have 2.
Tyranids versus Astra Militarum got picked down. Astra Militarum.
Acid Spray, which is like a regular D6 plus 3. Or D6 plus 6.
Gotcha, but one is
Yeah. So they got the 2 ruptures. So, like, they can shoot. But they don't, like, shoot, like...
That's respectable.
That is the Infected Combined Arms for David Clark from Super Cool Dudes. Not playing the normal Bridgehead Strike, which could be a little dangerous into Tyranids who have a lot of anti-infantry potential.
You get to play on stream.
But instead, we are running a combination of Tempesty Scion Torrox units alongside Lehman Russ battle tanks.
We're taking
So a little more heavily armored, which is good in most cases in the Tyranid matchup, because Tyranids do tend to struggle a little bit against heavy armor like that. 2+ armor saves and high toughness is a little tough.
Rapid ingress will be annoying, but the ability to push things out, you know, you get a lot of BS.
Yeah, we need to take 5.
Yeah, we need to take 5.
Cool, let's take 5.
Which one? What mission then?
Layout 5. So you're either going to be playing Terraform or you're going to be Lynchman. You don't get to choose that, but...
Oh, I don't get to choose that?
No.
I played this
Thank
guy
you.
before.
Oh, cool. How'd it go?
You're going 5.
Very nice.
Nice. I played him, he is very nice. I played him at ATC last year.
Nice.
Yeah.
And
My
we'll fill
Revenge
this down
got table
eventually.
5. And why? Good job, David.
Looks like we might get Tyranids on the live stream table here, unless the players request to change it.
Yes, I don't know his name, but... Okay.
Good.
That's going to be our next spot. It's already been figured out.
Thank you.
Groovy. What table for Jim first?
Thank you for doing
Yeah,
that while I talk. There's just one, so let me look at it. So it's not take that, which is correct.
Right.
I already knew that.
Like everything else though is
Yeah.
Cool. All right. You want to do this?
Yeah.
You got guard. They got death guard.
Okay.
Everybody's about the same. Except for Alex. I'd really
Militarum for Midwest Monsters. Death Guard for Super Cool Dudes getting put down.
Right.
Yeah, but they have 3 guys.
His -1 damage, smoke, things like that.
But not bad.
I'll do it. Not 3 units.
That looks the best. Yeah, I agree.
That is also, interestingly, a combined arms. This one looks a little bit more...
So this is full thing.
Rogel Dorn pilled. 2 Rogel Dorn commanders in this variety. Cool to see 2 non-bridgehead Militarum lists get put down.
Astroverse, Tau, and Marine.
Yep, and then over here we got Admech and Eldari. Where'd my laptop go? What?
He closed it and made it. Here.
What is the answer?
Let's see how this. Who gets next table choice?
We do. We picked this one. Y'all pick this one. Yes.
We get this, and then you get the rest. Yeah. So I'll get those y'all. These go here.
You're playing this.
Okay. All right.
It's
better for us.
Yes.
Got it. Yeah. Whatever you got, buddy.
In the sunlight, I go.
This goes here.
That goes there. And
This goes there.
In the sunlight I go.
That's okay with you, right, Morgan? I know I just like I was like, no, I don't care what you have to say. Not tells me otherwise, but like, that's good. Okay.
What's Space Marines list?
What?
You don't want Space Marines.
I know.
No, they're picking who's going to go on 7.
But listen.
Leftover goes here.
That's your worst matchup.
Yeah. I believe it is.
Are you good in the Talon?
Yeah, I believe him.
That's a green for me. All right, then I'm good in Marines. Then that's fine.
Cannot believe that just happened up there.
All right.
I know. Now we just gotta execute.
Yes, now we have to execute. And they're better players than us. So, like, it'll be hard, but you know what it is. It is what it is. Now let's just hope our numbers are right and call it a day.
Yep. This goes here. This goes here. All right, you ready? No, it's all chosen.
Yeah.
Space Marines.
Custodes, Death Guard.
All right, so this is your table.
Militarum into Space Marines into Astra Militarum. Space Marines into Town.
Yep.
Yeah.
Custodians versus Death Guard. Admech versus Eldari. Interesting.
Yeah.
I wonder if that Super Cool Dudes Admech list has disintegrators.
You're talking him how to do it?
It's double Vindy, double Blisses. Just 5 submarines.
This is nice.
This is...
It's Spencer Flairstein.
Yeah. It's not the like...
Running a Halo Screed Battleflade.
But...
With Cataphren Breachers and Destroyers. Mass Rust Stalkers. It is multiple disintegrators, but they are all Pheramite cannons. So no indirect, but a lot of high impact shooting and a lot of MSU.
That's cool. I just was
Interesting answer to the Eldari question. The anti-Overwatch against the Destroyers is going to be unfortunate. You can't use the benefits that you gain from Sanctified Ordnance as much when they can't be overwatched, although your range is so long that it's difficult to make the entire Eldar army unable to be overwatched.
We choose the 3. I'm thinking 8's left over. It feels best for you.
I'm fine on 8.
Right?
Yeah, totally cool.
Then we put our shooting tables. We got layout 2 and layout 6.
You can play man 1 thing a turn, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Y'all talk about it.
Table or mission?
Your table.
My mission options here. Purge and
So, Scorched Earth, Search, or Purge Crucible. You're against. I don't think you want to give them Purge. They're pretty elite. Okay. Cool. That cool with you?
Is this for sure going to go here?
Yes.
Are you the Death Guard player?
Yes, sir.
Is that good?
You know we played before.
I think so.
So should we play Purge Foe or Burden of Trust?
Well, I got more units. So
I know you have a bunch of stuff, but like,
yes, I
but
do.
it's Eldar, so
Yes,
like
I
they
do.
also have a bunch of trash. So.
What's that?
Oh yeah.
Space Marines. Yep. Alex.
We're good.
That's mission table 8.
Okay. Layout 5 is the mic. You want to get mics, Chris? I have the mic.
I'm going to play on the stream, I think. Stream 5? Yep. Do I need anything? Yeah, just a scan. Oh, thank you. Thanks for having me. Yeah.
I just turned it off, so turn it back on whenever you want. There's your full switch.
All right, folks, pairing process is essentially done. I'm going to go ahead and brief the players momentarily. I will be back in about 5 to 10 minutes with some gameplay as the players get to their tables. Thanks everyone for watching. I'll see you in a moment. This event coverage is brought to you by the Double Trouble Mayhem at the Mayhem Gaming Convention, held on April 12th in Lebanon, New Hampshire. Mayhem is a holistic gaming convention with dozens of tournaments and Game Master games for a variety of game systems. The Double Trouble event is an easy-to-enter team event for Warhammer 40,000, featuring teams of 2 players. Each player will bring a single incursion-sized army, and both those armies will be stacked together to make a single 2,000-point force, making this an easy introduction to team format 40k. Follow the links down in the video description or hit ! sponsors in chat to learn more about the Mayhem Gaming Convention and find how you can register for this event. This event coverage is brought to you by the Double Trouble Mayhem at the Mayhem Gaming Convention, held on April 12th in Lebanon, New Hampshire. Mayhem is a holistic gaming convention with dozens of tournaments and Game Master games for a variety of game systems. The Double Trouble event is an easy-to-enter team event for Warhammer 40,000, featuring teams of 2 players. Each player will bring a single incursion-sized army, and both those armies will be stacked together to make a single 2,000-point force, making this an easy introduction to team format 40k. Follow the links down in the video description or hit ! sponsors in chat to learn more about the Mayhem Gaming Convention and find how you can register for this event. All right, chat. Who's ready? So we had a little bit of a the players wanted to switch their matchup on stream, so we have moved to table 1, and it might be the coolest matchup on of the 2 teams here. So I'm excited. We're going to be watching Obescence Phalanx versus Scintillating Legion. That's the Tzeentch detachment. Let's go ahead and listen in on these players as they're discussing their armies.
It's a mystery to us all.
I do apologize ahead of time a little bit here, Chance. The table is underneath a skylight, so we are a little blinded. The Necron Solar Pulse is back. No one gains cover today.
Just give me a quick rundown.
Cool. Flex tokens, you're familiar enough with
I know
those?
the flex tokens,
Sweet.
yeah.
We just
You pass it back and forth, yep.
Advance, hit, wound, or save. I also get damage or hazardous rerolls.
Okay.
Then I've got Blue Tact. In true Tzeentchian fashion, he looks like a Nurgle Prince. He's actually a Tzeentch Prince. He's got a 6-inch aura of stealth and an enhancement that gives him the 6-inch aura of a 4-up Feel No Pain against mortals, psychics, and devs.
To him or to everybody?
6-inch aura to everybody.
Oh, okay.
Well, every Tzeentch.
This looks like a little Sylphaneth action here, Chance. I don't know.
Tzeentch, which is everybody but the Nurglings. Okay. Then once a game, at the start of a phase, he can decide, I have a 3-up invul in this phase.
Okay.
Only lasts for that phase, and then it's gone. Otherwise,
box hanging off the table. Yeah, that's fair. They'll just reanimate if they break, Chad.
He kind of chops, but it's not crazy damage.
Okay.
Then I've got Big Bird, Lord of Change. He's got an enhancement called the Infernal Puppeteer. So what that allows him to do is stand anywhere,
Fire through somebody you
pick
can
a
see.
Tzeentch demon within 9 inches,
Okay.
and then let's say string of pink horrors, pick a unit, pick a model from that unit. All my shots in range actually come from that model instead.
Got it. Okay.
He's got a big gun with the Staff of Change, 9 shots. He can either go ignore cover, lethal hits, or sustain D3. I'm always going to go sustain D3 because like getting 18 shots out of 9 is great.
Yep.
Little gun, functionally the same, slightly less strength, slightly less AP. So 9 shots, strength 10, -2, D3. 6 shots, strength 9, -1, D3.
Okay.
And 6-inch aura that gives +1 strength to other Tzeentch demons.
Okay.
Then I got Kairos. So Kairos is a 12-inch Vect aura. If you want to use CP, it costs you more around him. He's got a 6-inch aura. If I spend CP on a stratagem on a Tzeentch demon, I roll, and if I beat the current battle round, I get that CP back.
Okay.
If it's a stratagem that targets multiple demons, I roll for each demon affected, but I still only gain max of 1 because you
Got
only
it.
gain
Okay.
max of 1.
All right.
Kairos has true indirect, so he can shoot through walls, 24-inch range.
What's the strength of the indirect?
It's strength 9, strength 10 if he's near this
Yep.
bird, and -3 AP, D3 damage. It's got blast, but I don't think you have anything.
I have nothing that's
nothing
applicable.
blasty.
Okay.
What else? I have a Flux Master. He leads a pink horror unit. He does a couple things. He makes the pink horror unit -1 to be hit. It's not stealth, it's just always -1 to be hit.
Okay.
We're not doing the Shadow of Chaos today, chat. We're doing the,
Around, he can turn a dice roll for a hit wound.
I don't know, Illumination of Chaos.
With the Dev D3 damage gun.
No Imperial Knights. I don't think that's personal.
And then lastly, he's got an enhancement.
I just don't think anybody likes Imperial Knights, Wes, you know?
And you have any flux tokens, I would normally gain.
We actually didn't have any Imperial Knights in the pairing today, this time around.
Then the Changeling.
Not too many getting played, unfortunately.
So before I go into detail, are you familiar with this bullshit, or do you want the whole rundown?
Doesn't he stop me from shooting? Is that him?
In 2 different ways, yes. So first off, he's low op.
Yep.
Second, he's got a really great strength 6 D3 damage flamer within 12. Then, if you are within 12, you can pick 1 visible enemy, and on a dice roll, on a 2 to 5, they're -1 to hit. On a 6, they're not allowed to shoot that turn. Then, let's say you are in 12, you try to target him, you need to pass a battle shock. If you fail, in addition to being battle shocked, you'll not be able to target him. You can redirect it, but you can't target
Fair
him.
enough.
And that counts for shooting and
I remember him. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, I remember you.
Then I got 3x3 Screamers.
Now you can use your ability to go through the Screamers or anybody within 9, right?
Any Tzeentch demon,
Okay,
yeah.
all
So
right.
not the Nurglings, but anything else.
Okay.
So then I've got 3x3 Screamers. They move 14. They're beasts with fly, so they're going to get.
Matt's army is gorgeous, by the way,
With a
chat.
normal or advanced move.
It's nice lighting, so we can see a little better, but it is amazing looking.
They have 3 attacks. They hit on 3s. They're anti-vehicle, anti-monster 4-up. Otherwise, they're just strength 6.
Okay.
Then I got Flamers. 3x3 Flamers. They're just cheap. They move 9 inches. They fly. They're infantry. They've got okay Flamers. It's not going to do a lot to
OC2?
1 and 1.
Got it. Okay. All right.
Yep.
That's fine. Keep going. And then 3 units of 10 horrors?
4 units.
4 units of 10?
40 pink horrors. Are
Okay.
you familiar with splits?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then won't go into big detail there. And lastly, 3 Nurglings.
Okay.
Just cheeky little boys.
Yep.
I had 40 points.
I get it.
Let's see. Stratagems. I got some good ones, and I got some bad ones. The
Yep.
bad one is I can, at the start of any phase, say any other zone becomes shadows.
Yep.
Or if I push a flux token to you, both zones become shadows instead. Otherwise, what else? I can walk through walls
Yep.
for any of my Tzeentch stuff. So Demon Prince can walk through walls, birds can walk through walls.
Okay.
I can teleport 1 guy off the table at the end of your fight phase, which is weird timing, or push a flux token to you, and I can take 2 units off the table, including units in engagement range. So I can pull guys out of fights and drop them somewhere else.
Interesting. Okay.
Pyrogenesis is a big one. It's a 2 CP strat. Pyrogenesis lets me pick one of my guys in either fighting or shooting. All of their attacks get +2 strength, or again, push flux token to you. All their attacks are instead +3 strength and an extra AP as well.
Okay.
So feasibly, that could get, I don't know, these guys near a bird up to strength 8. Could get these guys up to strength 9. Could get bird up to strength 13.
Interesting. Okay.
Just a good way to like help me chip some extra stuff.
All right.
Then what else? There's something else I'm like, oh, this is a big one. In case you get into melee with me, I'm not sure you're actively
I'm
trying
not really
to.
a huge melee army, but yes.
But if you do, I can pick one of my Tzeentch units and say on a dice roll, that number always misses.
Oh, I do remember that.
And then I can push a flux to you if I'm unhappy with it, roll it again, and then I take the new number instead.
Okay.
If you would otherwise get sustained or lethals or something on a 6, and I get a 6, it's still a miss. You don't get the sustained or lethals.
Okay.
And that's it. A lot of little boys, a couple of little big boys, and just some supporting units.
Let's do it, Matt. Matt's got the most beautifully painted Tzeentch army you've ever seen.
I do what I can.
All right. I guess we'll dice off for first drop.
Let's go.
4.
I got a 3. Your choice.
Do you have any infiltrate? You do have.
I do have nerdlings. Yes.
You can drop first.
Cool. I'm going to. Do you have any infiltrates?
No, I just have scouts.
And the scouts are the big. Can you show me what the scout models are again?
The Trike Stalkers.
And you got 3 of those?
3 of them.
Cool.
Scout 8.
Scout 8.
Yeah.
Move 8. Got it. All right. Sorry, I'm a little cluttered from my last game, so I haven't separated all my pinks.
Oh, you're
yet,
fine, dude.
So let's see.
You're totally good.
I'm going to do 1 unit of pinks.
I'm going to grab a
one
chair.
Unit of flamers in the warp. That is 8. 9, 10. Those pinks are 5 and in the warp, and these flamers. My Fluxmaster is, of course, attaching to one of the pink units, and
Ooh.
I think it's time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
It's so bright, but at least our little side cameras pick it up nicely. Look at these gorgeous models, chats.
Lock on too.
Sounds good.
They are so pretty.
Bounce that over.
They have scenic bases with runes on them and tiny gouts of fire. Are you kidding me? Those are just the battle line infantry.
Screamers.
Well, yeah, OBS's versus Tzeentch is a spicy one for sure.
One hex
We've gotten peeks at almost all of the demon detachments today. Legion of Excess and Plague Legion both got played. We're just, I guess, missing some like standard style
Bunch of pinks.
demonic incursion and the corn one, which nobody ended up being excited about. So just an FYI here, chat. There was
Can I see your little tool?
a lot of discussion about this model
You're a 3.
at the event, and it has had a ruling on it.
Basically, he's on the line, so it's.
This is a converted Tesseract Vault.
Okay.
Sweet.
It is smaller than the standard Tesseract Vault. It has been ruled that the wings should protrude 3 additional inches off the corners. So essentially, it will be being played
Screamers are down.
as the size of a Tesseract Vault, even though it looks physically smaller. Also, to be fair, a very pretty Necron army from Corey here.
Your planes, they have to move at a minimum distance, right?
Minimum 20.
Can they go into hover mode or
No.
Okay, got it.
No, it does fit their chat. The
At the end of the movement, right?
You got it.
The Tesseract Vault wings
these
are
guys are gonna go
splayed. So essentially each of the corners, like those corner quadrants, are basically just like extended out 3 inches, not in a straight line. They're just 3 inches farther away from each other. So they can straddle ruins like the wall that's next to them. If you've seen a Tesseract Vault played, that's actually typically how they get played. It's also extremely tall, and so these smaller ruins, I don't believe, are tall enough to block its movement. Only the larger ruins, like the one to the right, or to the left, excuse me.
That's on you.
Oh, is it my drop now?
Yeah. I dropped the destroyer down.
Cool.
There's a Blood Legion game on my Twitch channel. It's on the VOD channel right now, actually. I want to go check it out. It's Blood Legion versus Auxiliary Cadre. This is kind of an interesting game.
Do you mind if I scoot them over? I was going to put him right there. Is that fine?
That's cool.
That's fine. Sorry. Not sure it really matters. He's going to go here. All right.
So our other matchups today, Chance, while these players are getting set up.
You're up.
We have from Midwest Monstars Eldari for Alex Neon running
Screamers
Eldari
down.
versus Adeptus Mechanicus. Space Marines. That's a Dark Angels list run by Kyle McCord versus Tau Empire.
Oh, you're done? Cool.
Adeptus Custodes run by Scott Sesser versus Death Guard by Morgan Gladson from Super Astra Militarum. That is David Clark versus Space Marines on the other side. I believe that's an Ultramarine list run by Jason Krantz. Orks being played by Jim Orr. That's the Dread Mob that we talked about earlier, playing against Adeptus Custodes. Tyranids run by Ryan Verbeck versus Astra Militarum. That one's being run by Dustin Brown. And last and certainly not least, Death Guard.
Do they have good melee profile?
Being played by
-1.
Chris Adams versus Tyranids, being run by Drew Townsend.
I will, I guess, drop these Nurglings right here. Okay. And I am also done. So
I'm going to go and deploy my remote cameras in a moment here, chat. So if anybody has any games that they want to particularly see, I will try to favor those ones.
All right, it's on you.
All right, let's see here. So good luck, buddy. So all right, so Ghost first. I get an extra CP for Emotech.
Looks like that is Necrons taking the first turn.
We select cards here, right?
Yes. I'm not. I'm not sure how. Hey.
Oh, assassination, sabotage. Okay. I'm gonna scout. Oh, we gotta do the Alpha and Omega and everything.
Oh, yes. All right, so for the Alpha, the one that goes first, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep.
So 1, 2, 3.
So that one goes first.
On the fourth round.
Okay.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep.
You want to roll at me?
All right. Well,
You can do it.
This
that
one
one
goes
disappeared. Wait, no, that's the Omega. That stays forever, right?
That stays forever.
So this one goes on the fifth.
Yes. So this is we're basically fighting for this one,
Yep.
where we're not anywhere near. Got it.
Seems right.
All right. So I got my CP. Scouts. Let's do that. We'll go here. I cannot scout with an 8 here.
Oh, were your planes both in the sky?
They have to. They can't start on.
Oh, that's lame.
Yeah. I'm just gonna scout like this here.
And they come into strategic reserves, not deep strike?
Correct.
Got it.
Okie dokie. Let's go to movement now. He's just gonna go sit on here.
You gotta.
So he's over, breaking the plane with his leg. I will sabotage here.
Sounds right.
Assassination. I will spend a CP, I think, to get rid of that. Now the question is, how do we do that?
I think you tap there. No.
That's not it. I think it's at top. So here.
Discard and redraw.
Discard and redraw.
Behind enemy lines.
Even better, not. That will also use a CP there. That's fine.
So down to none. Got it.
So he'll just go there.
All right, Chance, Alpha, and Omega have been determined. We got it locked in. I put down the
reroll 1s to hit, 1s to wound.
Sounds good.
The ones the ones that they rolled for, not necessarily the ones that go away. So the red one's going to go away on round 4. The
move up to
the objective at the very top is going to go around at the start of round 5. The blue objectives then are going to go away at the
move up to here. Whoops.
At the start of round 5.
I'll give you this one. Somebody else left this one here.
Oh,
so
okay. Oh, thanks.
Nobody comes back. It's yours now.
All right. I like it. So there.
So let me see if I can put a marker on that one too.
Let's see back here. They have 0 SE, right?
Correct.
Okay. Well, we're just going to go ahead and sit on there.
And 2 or 3?
4.
4. Nice.
Yeah. And the other one's going to go there too. So they're both going to be on there. Is there any negatives of being around them?
Not for vehicles or monsters, but normally it's a 6-inch -1 hit or a melee.
Okay. And I think that is all of my movement. Yeah, let's go to shooting. Email attack, or Silent King will put his indirect into the flamers.
Cool. -1 just in case you somehow hit on more.
Yeah,
than
yeah, I
fours.
did, yeah. So 12 shots. 12 shots hitting on 4s. Re-rolling 1s.
Oh, that might be one of my dice.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there. Those missed. And then these are winning on 3s. Oh, that's my, I'm sorry, that's my my old target too.
Okay,
Plus
the
one
plus
to it.
1 wound.
Yeah, so I need 2s. Reroll 1s. So you've got 2, 4, 6, 8 wounds.
Here we go, 4s. I take 2 of them.
Okay.
How much damage?
Oh, 1 each.
All right, we got a boy with a wound.
Okay.
Got him. Take that.
The Tesseract Vault's gonna do the same thing with the Strength 10 gun for 1 shot. So
All right, chat. Let me know how that looks. I've rounded all out the. I guess they don't need the names,
What's your
right?
toughness?
T4.
So
Let's just do this.
Reroll 1s. -4 -3.
4 up. Take 2.
3
How
damage
much?
each.
3 a pop. Kill this boy and this boy.
Okay. That is my turn. I'll discard behind enemy lines.
How's that? Is that readable, chat? Is that legible? Does that work?
I'm not sure how that works.
What was the other one? Sabotage. I don't know either. Tap it? Nope, that didn't do it. This? Nope. I think you just hold it till next turn, and we both know you've actually got a
Yeah.
secret. So you'll start.
How do
your
I just
turn with-
discard behind enemy
You
lines?
just leave them there. They discard at the end of the round.
Oh, cool. Okay, cool.
So you just give yourself the CP if you're discarding for CP.
Well, sabotage I'm doing though. So
Oh yeah.
okay, that's fine. All right.
You'll be up to 2 CP then. I'm going to do something quickly at the end of your fight phase though. I will push a flux token to you, spend a CP, and I'm going to pick up this guy and this unit of pinks with the Flux Master. I think I'm going to pick up Kairos as well.
Okay.
So these two go up into the warp, which will be this dice right now. So I get to roll 2 dice. On a 2 or higher, I don't spend the CP on that, so I'm good on that.
Okay.
And then new turn to me, I'm up to 2 CP.
Okay.
And time to figure out what I'm doing. Not that one. Engage.
I think you just click them. You just click them.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll do it right next
Yes.
time. Engage and area denial. I think I can do those. Battle Shock on my Screamer. He's going to be at a +1 because we were in shadows. He is good with an 8. Oh, I should have rolled on the tray. Whoops. Screamer is fine. I guess he's going to be my engage monkey this turn. Is that
I get an extra CP. I go to 2.
Yep. Oh yeah, we should probably increment this in the thing. So I'm a 2. Where do you get your extra CP from?
Emotech.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, then.
Matt is notorious for forgetting which objective marker leaves. Well, good thing we have it locked in, chance.
He's got.
They can't forget now.
3 wounds total.
We'll remind them.
And what'd you draw for secondaries?
Engage and area denial.
That's fine. Keep going.
Ooh, actually, sorry. I think I'm just gonna put him here. Get that area denial. I think you are within 6, but at least it's a little denial. We can walk through these, but I can't get through there unless I charge you. Can you describe his attack profile for me?
4, 7, 1, 3.
All right, cool. I'm just gonna get
Awkwardly really high damage on the Triarch Stalkers.
charge.
Actually, I love that Corey is playing a huge number of these. They're Triarch keyworded, so they get a lot of the benefits from OBS and Phalanx.
All right,
Plus, they're super fast, hard to kill, and hit pretty hard.
Your planes can
almost no downside, besides the fact they're really weirdly big.
Off my board edge or whatever, yeah.
Cool. All right. Flamers are going to go up here. Engage and area denial. Pardon me. Thank you. I'm going to advance this unit of pink horrors over here.
Okay.
What do we do? A 3, so 9 inches.
The illumination of chaos is slowly leaving us, Chance. Finally.
Don't love it, but I gotta do something. Changing my mind on these flamers real quick. I'm actually gonna stick this one guy over like that.
Okay.
They were here.
It's going to allow the Infernal Puppeteer to attack through.
Put him over there. Why not?
The Lord of Change there can fire essentially indirectly as long as he draws line of sight and range from another Tzeentch model in a unit within 9. Kind of a weird,
Gonna advance these
convoluted way that the ability works, but it allows you to string out his range really far.
Gets him into that little empty spot.
Yep.
Changeling is just vibing. He's cool where he is. Gonna advance these screamers. 1, 15 inches. It's not as much as I had hoped, but
The Burb Prism, yeah. The Tzeentch's Firestorm Prism.
Demon Prince is gonna walk right there. This unit of pinks will do what? They can get up to the edge. That is like a 10-inch charge with the +1. That's not great. They're just going to walk into the wall, trying to stay an inch out. Lord of Change going to fly over here. And then I got 2 things up in the sky. I need engage, which I think I can get. These guys are the ones up in the sky, though.
Can you come in my deployment zone?
This is true deep strike.
Even on turn 1?
Yeah, it's a redeploy. That counts as true deep strike.
Oh, I did not know that. That's good to know.
Let me see. So 9 out from him.
It feels like if anybody should know how
I think that's 9 out from him.
sort of turn 1 repositions work, it should maybe be the Necron player. I don't know, though.
Oh, wait, he's supposed to be 3 inches bigger. Can he, on each side, can he even fit through that?
I guess like an angle. Well, it could go over too. The other one's higher. I don't know. Here, hold on. It's just jammed in. There you go. There you go.
All right. Those pinks are going to vibe back there.
Okay.
And
Okay.
I think I picked Kairos up just to put him back down where he was, maybe. Before I commit to that, let me see what range we got over here. That's a bit too far for me to indirect you on. Yeah. All right. Sadly, it does look like he's just going to go back
just
where
flying
he was.
around. Okay.
Popping around all over the
Just
place.
popping around.
That is my drops from the redeploys. I think that's my movement. So
okay.
Let me clear all this out of the way. I am engaged in 3 fronts. Time to shoot. We're going to shoot first with my Lord of Change.
Yep.
He's selecting the Flamer unit.
Yep.
He's going to shoot through them to this guy.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. This guy I don't want to cover.
Yeah, you're fine.
He's got, on the big guns, 9 shots.
I'm gonna. These are D3.
D3 pop, yeah.
So I'm gonna click -1 damage.
-1 damage. Got it. All right. Hitting on 2s, sustained D3s. It's a lot of 1s.
A lot of 1s.
All right. Strength 10. What's their toughness?
8
8
E3s.
so 3s. Ooh. All right. Just the 1. -2, please.
Save.
Nice. Baby guns, 6 shots on 2s. There we go. And this is strength 9, so it's still 3s.
Still 3s.
Wow, what is going on?
Okay.
1 minus 1.
Save.
And I have a hazardous roll there. I'm good.
Yep.
And then
What is going on? Oh, it's a Lord of Chain shooting.
true indirect now. Hazardous roll. He's cool. Number of shots is D3 plus 6, so that is D3 is 7 shots.
Yep.
4, 5, 6, 7. Hitting on 4s because it's true indirect. Boom, boom. And this is strength 10 because we're next to the other bird, so
Yep.
3s. All right, 3 minus 3s.
Save, 1 goes through.
Cool.
Do I get cover?
Yeah, it's indirect, so yeah.
It's minus 3?
Minus
Oh, it
3.
doesn't matter. 1 goes through.
D3, take 3 damage.
Goes to 2. Got it.
Sweet. All right. These guys are, they're wholly within that.
Lord of Change can't even
Yeah,
kill
that
5
is good.
scouts. It's true.
Scouts
are the greatest enemy of the Lord of Change.
Okay.
You want to defeat a Tzeentch demon incursion? You don't send Captain Titus and his crack team of
Strength 4, no getting
veteran
that. Oh, okay.
intercessors. You send 5 idiot fucking scouts.
No, strength 4, T8, never mind.
No, yeah, T8.
Wait,
yep.
no, I am within 6 of my bird, so it's
Okay,
strength 5, so
yeah,
1 wound,
absolutely.
-1.
Yep. Takes
Loose.
it.
Got it.
Go on, move me up to 3.
Can do. All right. I think it's time for charges. We are going to. Oh no, actually, time for shooting. Gonna shoot over here. I think only my Fluxmaster can see your boy.
Okay.
So he's got 3 shots hitting on 3s. All 3 hit. Strength 5.
T5.
T5, so 4s. 6s are devs. I can turn 1 into a 6 once per turn, so 3 D3 devs.
Okay. Well,
That is going to be 3, 6, 12, no, 9 damage. 9 damage, sorry.
he's dead.
Yowza. Whew.
Yowzer.
All right.
Ammo tech just knocked right out there. No CP for you. That's an expensive trade. You got to give away a Fluxmaster and a whole horror unit, but
One boy.
Okay.
that is spicy, chats.
Defense pretty handily.
Yeah, so the
That's fine.
Do this in a way that they're not.
I
on the
changed
objective.
this
They have no OC. I don't want you
live
to get
stream.
I don't think you can do that.
Oh shit! Yeah, you're right. That's
Yeah.
too far. Ignore me. Ignore me.
I changed the setting on the live stream.
We'll try a charge with screamers.
Looks
over
like YouTube didn't like that.
I'm willing to take.
So the
Does it?
game from last round, I think, is in a state of processing. I believe it should be up
OC one. I'm not-
probably a couple hours after the stream turns off.
So I am over the edge here, which is big engage, which means I can now charge my pinks into your Tesseract. We are 9 inches away, so I got +1 to charge. I need an 8.
Unless those guys die, that's really awkward.
Tesseract.
Okay.
So I need an 8. Got a 4. I will CP this.
Okay.
And new dice. New dice. We did it, boys.
Okay.
What is that again? That is 10 plus
10.
1 is 11.
Yep.
Yeah, that was a really good game. Hopefully it processes correctly. We have had some weird inconsistencies like that in the past. I believe that it always gets added, I think, within 24 hours.
Sorry. All right, I can't.
But yeah, it would suck if that game got lost. But I believe it should be up in later this evening or tomorrow morning or something.
And what's the OC of the ball? What's the OC of the ball?
8.
Okay, 21 takes it then.
We don't get primary iron home on this one.
Oh yeah, right. Supply drop.
Yeah.
At least if you get defend stronghold, you got to do some work for
Okay.
it. Fights. I'm gonna start over there with my 3 screamers. It's gonna be 9 attacks, hitting
Yep.
on 3s. 3,
Damage on these.
6, 9, 2 a pop. -2 for 2.
Hold on. 9 attacks. Strength.
Strength 6, anti-vehicle, anti-monster 4 though.
We'll do -1 damage here.
Sweet. All right, hitting on 3s. Seems like that strat may have been a waste. Hitting on 4, winning on 4s. Maybe not. 3 -2 for 1.
Takes 1.
Nice. Let's see. Nurglings might somehow do damage. Might as well try to chip some. 4, 8, 12, 5s with lethals. We got 4 lethals.
4 lethals.
4 lethals and 2 hits. I need 6s here.
Might be one of the matchups where being able to uppy downy out of combat is nice. Yeah, I think it is going to be difficult for the demons to kill these vehicles, but I do think that being able to kind of like play the reposition game, even if the vehicles move up to engage, is going to be huge for sure.
Okay. Unless you want me to for some reason.
I'll fight.
The demon prince is probably okay at fighting through the Triarch stalkers.
You do have to, so if we're going to do it like that, then I will have to fight you, so...
That's fine. I'll just fight you then. That's fine.
I'll fight the 2 boys. Both miss. We're good. And they're -1 to hit because of the Flux Master.
Okay. So you need 4s. 1 wound. I'm sorry. No. Strength 8.
T3.
So you got 3.
Got it. 4s. We take 1. It's going to kill this. Whoop. Not all of them. This boy, does he split? He does into 2 blues.
Okay.
All right, your next fights.
Yeah. Warrior, 4 attacks. 1 hit.
T4.
Does not wound.
Oh man.
Over there. 3 hits.
Yep.
3 wounds there. -1.
Nice. All right, Nurgle needs a green die. 6s. I take them all.
3 damage each.
All right, back to you. These 2 are dead. Wait, 3 damage each. 1, 2. He's got a wound left. My bad.
Okay.
That is going to be me. I get, what is it? Engage, big engage, and small area denial. I don't know how many points that is. Small denial is 2, big engage is 4, so let me punch that in. 4 and 2.
These guys are killing it this game.
All right, so sabotage.
My two favorite players so far.
Yep, so I get 3 there. And then I thought behind enemy lines never went away.
I think he just said in the new,
So,
like,
you have to pass the turn.
Hey, all right, we made a few pass mistakes. So we're about down to 2 for me, 1 for you.
Yep. All right, and then this did not go away though. I need new cards.
Do that and discard redraw.
Discard redraw.
Yeah.
And
Really
then
nice.
And then this one is.
I think
guess
you do the same.
we just
Oh,
started.
we're still in round 1. Oh, okay, we got to press the button.
Oh, got it. Okay, all right. So, cleanse, call the horde. Can I do that?
Can't do it now.
So we'll do discard
Redraw and
redraw.
reflex. Oh yeah. that
Extend battle lines.
one. Hold your home and extend to a midfield.
Okay, that's fine. Let's do some heals. Here, uses heals.
Yep.
The one with 3, he goes up to 1. The other one is fully healed. Thank you.
And you own this, these 2 objectives, yeah?
Yes. Oh yeah. What's the how many points is that? I forgot because it goes up.
We about to find out. It is 1, 2 objectives is 10 points.
So 10 points. So primary. Is that right? I thought it was more than that for some reason.
Not in the early rounds. It's after they disappear. It gets up
Got it.
to like
So
8 and then
10 primary here. Okay. All right. He's gonna go fly out 5 here.
Cool.
And we're gonna. I got what I get for secondaries.
Cleanse and establish battle lines, or extend battle lines.
Yeah.
Sorry.
We'll cleanse there with him. We're going to cleanse here as well.
Sounds good.
You know what? Actually, there's no point for me to really scoot up doing that. We can do that. So we'll cleanse there. Extend battle lines. I'm just going to get. So what is this? So this guy is the one that I can't target him. Is that him?
He's the guy that gives me -1 to hit against that unit against.
Oh, he's not the guy that could fuck me up. I'm sorry, mess me up. That's him.
Changing
All right.
is the one.
So I'm going to ignore modifiers over here on the king.
You watch your language, young man.
I'm going to move as far over as I can, but staying within 6 there, and then staying within 6 there. Like that. That's fine.
Plenty good.
Plenty good, so I just want to just line this up, so I'll be within 6 there. They're within 6 there as well, actually. So everyone's within a 6-inch bubble here. I've got shots on the birds, so I got that. What's their armor save?
No armor save.
Just all 4 have been home. Okay. Who's more important to your army? Who gives you the indirect stuff?
Armor save? What even is that?
Different ways. True indirect, shoot through other stuff. He tends to do more damage. He's more useful for me for utility and CP gain and like vector.
Are they the same toughness, wounds, everything?
Same toughness. Kairos is 20 wounds. Bird is 18. So that's the only defensive difference.
Okay. All right. Well, we're gonna come down here.
Sweet.
Let's go to. You know what? Do you have anything in Deep Strike right now?
A unit of pinks and a unit of flamers. Yes.
Yeah. Well, he's gonna come on over here. He's going to come on over here.
Going all over the place. Just trying to block the up downs.
Actually, I'm going to... I'm going to keep those off, but do anybody care if you come back here? I probably don't. I probably don't care, actually. So that's all my movement. I'm gonna go to shooting.
Sweet.
Let's do.
What is most important for you on the board?
How many CP?
You go to my shooting phase. Which unit should I shoot at? Well, that's my opponent that all the time, and I always take their advice.
Put everything into this bird.
Cool. -1 to hit from the stealth aura.
I'll ignore modifiers. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Yeah, I'll ignore modifiers. Is that what I would do? Yeah. All right. This is 3 shots. This is the -1 to hit next time or crits on 5s. Which one do you want? -1 to hit.
Nice.
I'm going to use one of my fate dice here.
The flux.
Yep.
To reroll the hit.
Yep.
Oh, chat.
Hit.
I love this little these little pools that Matt has.
I need 3s to
not
wound.
really ever a reason to spend your flux tokens for the most part.
3 wounds on the bird.
What's the damage on?
You can hold on to them, and then you just remove the resource from the Tzeentch player.
The bottom gun.
They can put themselves down to 0 to get 1 per turn, or 1 per round, but
so a 6.
It's not a particularly strong army ability at that point.
A 6. A 6. And a 6. Your toughness what?
T10.
T10. These need
So these are the aircraft coming in and taking some gunshots down.
You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 wounds.
All right. What's the damage on these?
2.
Nice. 4s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Downside of those Lords of Change being so big, it is impossible for them to hide from the aircraft.
All right, I take 8 damage.
8 damage. Okay.
Put everything into my 50-point cultist unit, yeah. My 1,000 Suns cultist unit that gives me CP, please.
-1 to hit.
Yeah, yep. After that. So there, he's out there, that's fine. I never cleared. He's gonna be the old target for the Silent King, whatever.
You're gonna die.
Yeah. I'm gonna spend my CP here to crit on 5s with the other plane, and it's gonna fire at the same target.
Cool.
I'll do the bottom gun first. So that'll be all hits. And then this is winning on 5s with rerolls. Reroll these. So you've got 5 wounds.
4 up. Take 1.
2 damage. What's that put you at?
8.
8. This is the death ray. I will spend. That's fine. I need 3s to wound here. I will use 2 those dice over here. 1 wound.
Nice. 4 up. We good?
Okay. Okay. I'll fire my indirect into that flamer.
From whom, sorry?
To the Silent King.
Okay.
The croissants coming in, chat, yeah.
And
you thought your Lords of Change could hide from me.
You've got
King
2,
says.
4, 6 wounds.
Here we go. Take.
And then Tzeentch goes, shit.
Yep, okay.
You're right, I can't hide.
He will shoot here, I guess. Did we even do this fight?
Oh,
I don't think we did. We did that for sure. I can't remember.
I did. You healed. I don't. Yeah, you did. We did the fight.
Yeah, he spent a CP for.
Anyway, it doesn't matter.
I remember rolling 9 dice for their hits.
I'm gonna do.
I love. So Matt has this little.
What's your toughness? 4.
He has a
here, I guess.
a tiny tape measure on a
T4.
carabiner.
-1.
Tractable carabiner. Let's see if I can.
Take the 1. How much damage?
Let's look at these guys. He's got a whole bag. He's ready to go.
The vault is going to put.
And he has a tape measure and a retractable carabiner, so he
here,
can't forget it anywhere. It's
and
always with him.
The indirect's going to go into the bird.
This man is prepared. This is the face of someone who is more prepared for this game than you are.
For 9, 10, 11.
Sorry, hey, feel free to say no if you want, but I forgot when we went to the shooting phase, I was hoping to rapid ingress. Are you cool with me dropping my pinks here, or?
I think we're way past that. That's why I even asked you about
That's all right.
rapid.
I just spaced out.
Okay.
It's not a big deal.
Yeah. These need 2s to wound. Your T2?
T3.
T3. These need 2s. Oh my God, all these 1s. You've got 3. You got 4 saves and 3 devs.
Save all of those 3 devs.
Yep. All right, and then I've got, this is all the other stuff. So 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so looking for 3s. Don't think I'm gonna do it. Way too many miss, so 6. 6, yeah, I got it. That's a 6 there, and a 6 here. These need 2s. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 wounds.
All right, here we go, 4s. 1, 2, 3. Get out of there.
Yep.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay. That kills the unit.
Don't think so.
And they just kill 3? Yeah.
4, 5, 6.
I killed 3 though. 3 dev wounds just killed 3 though, right?
Oh, you got devs on top of this? Because I already took those 3 out. Those are these dead guys laying right there.
I just did 7, and I killed 3 earlier.
These guys are right here.
Oh,
Remember,
I forgot
you killed
those
one,
guys.
you split
I
into
forgot.
2?
I forgot.
Yeah, he pulled them already to the devastating.
Wait, hold on. That was. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's unfortunate.
Time for splits.
That's all in the pinks, right?
That's all. I still got my other shots over here, but you can resolve that.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pinks. 2, 4, 6 blues.
Okay.
4, 5, 6. And 1 blue split. Oh no, 2 blue splits.
We will never die, they say.
We get 1 brimstone back as well.
Okay.
I was wondering if the Tesla shots would be a little dangerous there, but
my end direct
not quite enough.
Sorry, over where?
This is at the bird.
And from?
The vault.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. So I'll be 7. Hit you twice. Strength 10. So 1 dev wound and 1 save.
Cool. Save on 4s. Saves.
3 dev wounds.
3 devs. 4
Yep.
feel no pain from my demon prince. Take 2.
Okay. Is he bracketed now?
Yeah.
Okay.
But he's already -1 anyway, so
Oh,
no big
yeah.
change.
Super -1. I guess we're going to. You don't split it. Do you split if you're in charge range? Or if you're in hand-to-hand too? You split then too.
It's
Yeah,
any,
yeah.
Any combat,
That's
any
fine.
attacks,
I'm
yeah.
not worried about it. Let's go. I need to shoot the spider into those. Yeah, I'm gonna flame there. 7. What's the toughness of those?
T3. Pretty weak.
2 -1.
All right. 6s. Take him. This guy's dead. This guy's down to 3.
Let's go to assaults. I don't have any charges, so you first activate.
Cool. Screamer's in the corner. 3, 6, 9 attacks on 3s.
These guys are rocketing through this game.
Oh, get out of there. And then
Moving at the bottom of round 2 already. And they're only about
3 minus
35 minutes in.
Take 2.
Nice.
And then I'll just fight you over there next. 4 attacks. 2 hits. 2 wounds. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know what that is.
I think skull is probably a 1.
That's fine. We'll say it's a 1. 1 wound.
All right. 6s.
Nope.
Take it. And dead.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, not dead. How much damage?
3 damage.
Dead.
Yeah. Just enough. Over here, same thing. 4 attacks. 2 hits. 2 wounds. -1.
And that's into the screamers?
Yep.
4s. Give you some flux and reroll them.
It's the big Titanic Necron unit is
kills 2.
Essentially a Tesseract obelisk.
Okay.
It is a converted obelisk being played as a Tesseract vault. The players are assuming it's slightly larger for the purposes of line of sight, etc.
5.
Do you though? Do you
said
hold
it.
objective?
They'll give themselves an extra 3 inches or so
5,
when
6,
you're
7, 8,
determining
9,
line of sight.
Oh, you do have that. You have to have your home for that. That's annoying. I totally forgot about that. Well, let me see here. I guess I do not have that. That's fine. I'm gonna
Blocks extend battle lines.
4 for cleanse though.
That's a big deal.
Cool.
Hold on a second. Let me think about one thing real quick.
Extend battle lines is usually a real nice pickup, but
Now I'm gonna ditch out for a CP.
Sounds good.
Oh, hold on a second. Let me read that thing. No, I'm going to hold on to that, actually.
Cool. Any of your fight phase, I'm going to spend a CP.
Okay.
I'm going to target with Pink's back here and this bird to pick him up, so I need to push a flux to you.
Okay.
On a, round 2, on a 3-up, I'll gain the CP back. I do gain the CP back. Did I already increment that? What was I on? I was on 2. Yeah, okay, so then I'm still on. Then...
a little bit of a miss sequence here, I believe.
And Pink's go up.
The pinks would disappear before Corey has the opportunity to discard the secondary, I believe. Yeah.
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 Oh.
Yeah, you have to declare that before we decide to discard that secondary, my guy.
Over to me. I gain this.
Yeah, all right.
Well, I go to 1.
2 flux because you've got flux. And let me see, what am I doing?
You got no primary.
That's cool.
Here they come.
The flood of pinks. Oh, I need to pick my secondaries first. What am I doing?
Did we? Oh, did we? This is round 2. That's right. That's right.
Oh, pass turn.
Pass the turn. Okay.
Behind enemy lines and planes. Cool. Think I can do both of those. 4 OC, right?
Yep, I have 8 on there.
Cool. I need to battle shock my little boy.
Yep.
Grab some dice real quick. He's shocked. I'm gonna grab a token.
Is he battle shocked?
He is. Yeah.
Okay. There you go.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yep.
Anybody else need a shock? My bird up in the sky will. He is fine. He
Loves
doesn't
it.
heal because he's in the sky.
Okay.
All right. Move my pinks. Move my flamers. I think I'm going to spend a CP over here to walk my demon prince through this wall.
Okay.
Probably doesn't matter, but you definitely don't roll battle shock in your battle shock step if you're off. You roll when you return to the battlefield. The reason that's relevant is that you don't know whether or not the model is battle shocked when you're positioning it to try to get secondaries. So, for example, if you draw an action secondary,
I'm not going to 1 or 2 my screamer dies. He is cool.
He loves it.
You could place the unit down to go get the action secondary, then become battle shocked by accident. It's a little bit of an awkward timing. It also means you can't insane bravery it either. I don't think it makes a
How
difference.
tough is he defensively?
T6, 3 up armor, 3 wounds. Yeah, you'll kill him. He's nothing.
You would game the Winds from Shadow if you return into Shadow, yeah.
That would be over a 9, +1 to charge is an 8-inch charge. It's not great, but it's not terrible either.
And what can you use those dice for again?
Yeah, the event judge team okayed the obelisk, conversion.
Got it.
So it is what it is. That's what they're playing with. There is the caveat that if measurement or line of sight determination comes up, basically it will always go in favor of the opponent. It's the standing rule. With the assumption that it's larger than it should be, or than it appears, but that's what they ruled, so there it is. That's what we're playing with.
Alright, I think everybody on the table is moved. So, pick up some boys from the warp. I need behind enemy lines, so they're coming back here.
We're coming back.
We're just going to vibe over here. 9 out.
You thought we were gone? No. You can never be rid of us.
Now, they have a battle shock test too, though, don't they?
No, they're not less than the starting strength of 11. Not less than half the starting strength of 11. So I would need to be down to 5 models, and then
Sounds good. Checks out.
That is correct. The blue horrors, despite the fact that they're not on the datasheet to begin with, do count for the current strength of the unit. It's a weird unit, pinks and blues. They're very strange.
Quite close enough to matter.
Is that bird dead?
No. It's got only 6 wounds left. It's going. He's definitely different than my last Thousand Sons opponent, or this army opponent.
Thousand Sons opponent?
Gonna do my flavors back here too.
Weird. Magnus isn't doing that much damage to me. What's up with that?
Slightly different.
How come your flavors don't reroll their reroolls?
Move my dice out of your way.
We're the other Tzeentch army. You knew that, right?
Remind me, what does this boy do again for you?
5 up, feel no pain.
Got it.
The psychic.
Oh, that gloom prism
make it
so
splash while I can,
disgusting
yes.
in this matchup chat. This feels like a. It's probably not going to be great for Demons.
Bigger than he should be, or smaller than he should be.
Downside that we are. The Scintillating Legion, I think, has
does he have loan
struggles
up or
a little bit.
No, but
I think this is pretty good up.
Oh, I mean, wing coming out, probably could, but it don't get range anyway, so he's not going.
Oh, got it.
There's a little bit of trouble with these big,
He's just gonna come
these
back
big
here,
armies.
right back here.
So he's coming down there.
Yep.
We're the special one. Listen, we're the one with cool mechanics, not just Magnus shooting everyone. The classy Tzeentch faction.
And some pinks in your back.
Corey's positioned this pretty well, too. I believe literally all his vehicles that aren't Triarch Stalkers are inside the Gloom Prism. Oh, my God. He's fighting an army that's composed entirely of 2 and D3 damage weapons with a -1 damage on a stick.
All right, I think that's my movement. I'm going to cleanse with my
Super cool dudes. Probably did not want this matchup when it came to the to the pairing process.
I do, or the end of my turn. I do.
Oh boy!
As well with these guys.
The more we look at it, chat, the more difficult this looks.
Time for shooting. I will shoot this guy through the pink unit into, I guess, who's he closer to? That's a 4-inch charge and that's a 5-inch charge. Through the bird to this guy, or through the pinks to this guy.
Yep, you're a -1.
Yep. I mean, I'm bracketed anyway, so.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. That's correct.
All right, hitting on 3, sustain D3. Boom, 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 1 sustain for an extra 2.
Yep.
And we are strength 10, so on 3s.
Yep.
Bounce these 2. And actually, you know what? Take some flux. I'll reroll all 3.
Well, thank you.
Whoops. All right, that's going to be 3, 6. 6 -2.
6 -2. I will get cover, right?
Yep.
So I need 4s regardless. Damage on these?
D3.
Let's do... I'll give you your 3 of your flux tokens back.
Sweet.
1 goes through.
D3. 3 damage.
Got it. Go to 4.
6 little shots.
Okay.
Same deal as before. No sustains, though. Strength 9, so still 3s.
Yep.
3 -1s.
1 goes through.
Rad. 2 damage.
2 damage. Go to 6.
And then I got to hazardous him.
Okay.
He's fine. Kairos, same target, same deal. Hazardous.
Grey Knights hit it too, yeah.
Shots. D3 + 6 is going to be 7.
I remember for a hot minute I played Thousand Suns at the beginning of the edition when Gloom Prisms were a 4+ feel no pain.
And he is strength 10.
And that sucked.
Bird, so 3s.
That was a super awkward rule.
Oh, they all save.
Cool. All right, other shooting. These pinks are all...
I'm going to go take a peek around at some part of the matchup chat, see what is
What do we got?
in process here. I'll be back in a moment.
So we're not cleansing there?
The flamers are cleansing.
Oh, I'm sorry. You got flamers there. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I'm sorry.
All good. All my pinks can see the same guy, so we're going to shoot into him. 5, 10, 15, 20. Hitting on 3s. Cool. And strength is 4. I am not close enough to my bird for strength 5, so 6s.
Okay.
That is going to be 4 -1 for 1.
How many? 4?
4.
4 -1. This is what into what guy?
Same guy.
Got it. 1.
Nice.
This is into the green guy, right?
No, all my shots have been into this guy.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, all right. Hold on. So he had 1 on him.
So then
he went 5. So
5
he
over
actually
here?
I just failed 1. So that goes to 6 there.
Cool.
Okay. Sorry about that.
All good, all good. What else? Demon Prince will shoot into him as well.
Yep.
3, 6 shots on 2s.
Yep.
All hit. Strength 5, so 5s.
Okay.
We got 1 -1 for 2.
Save.
Nice. All right. These pinks are going to shoot. I think they can all see him. So same deal. 20 shots.
Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20 on 3s. And on 6s, sorry. In my hand. Nothing there.
Okay.
Didn't want to hurt you anyway.
No way. It's all right.
Let's see. Fluxmaster will shoot at the Tesseract. 3 shots on 3s, 1 miss. Strength 5, I need 6s, I'm sure. I'm just going to turn this one into a 6, so D3 devs. 1 dev.
I'm at 5 up. Safe.
Cool. I mean, you would have done the Necron thing anyway.
I know. That's true too. Yes.
All right. Those pinks, 20 shots into the same boy.
Got it.
5, 10, 15, 20. 3s and 6s. Nothing.
Okay.
Just a bunch of pinks hanging out, not feeling like shooting. All right. Charge time. Gonna declare charge first with my Demon Prince into just the green guy.
Yep.
Blue dice, go. A 9 will do it. Then I'm gonna double charge my pinks into both units. They've got a +1 to charge.
Okay.
Go. I think a 12 will do it.
They love it.
Motivated.
How is the so the obelisk is a Tesseract Vault chance? I put a little note on it on the screen just to make
Everybody
sure.
else has to come somewhere.
Same
here.
page. Yeah, that's Tesseract Vault. Not an obelisk. I don't think anyone in this room would be caught dead playing an obelisk.
Over there, back unit is going to charge you.
Probably one of the worst data sheets in 40k.
Charge, so we need an 8.
Really close.
Got 9, so 10.
Taking a quick peek at some of our other games. Ooh, looks like we did get the Demon Prince in. He does have, I believe, the relic for enhanced attacks and strength, so he's actually kind of a beat stick when it comes to melee. If anyone can kill one of these Necron vehicles, it's that guy. Pink Horrors
These guys back here, same thing.
They're going to lock down these Triarch Stalkers for a little while at least.
We got exactly an 8.
The Stalkers do have a 2d6 flamer profile on their heat lance, so that helps quite a bit. Taking a peek at some of our other games, though. I wanted to show off this one mostly because I think it's neat. This is Orks, Jim Orr playing Orks from Midwest Monstars versus Dustin Brown from Super Cool Dudes.
You cannot.
And as I mentioned, we are playing a Dread Mob.
They got it with a 2. All right.
And we have a, I don't know which kind of knot this is. We'll find out. Problem is that...
charging. Okay.
Jim Moore's name appears a lot on our list sheet here. All right.
Quick on my other.
So it's a massive Gretchen and a Gorkanaut in a Dread Mob with a bunch of tank busters with shock attack on Big Macs. It looks to me, as I am looking at this table right now, that this Dread Mob is vaporizing this Custodian system. Although, actually, there is a Warden unit in combat on the bottom left of the screen. Behind it is a ton of Gretchen trucks and shock attack on Big Macs. So there is a lot of counterpunch coming in after this, but it looks like there are a lot of Custodians not on the battlefield. So we'll see how that one goes. There is another Warden's unit sort of set up to advance and charge into the center of the table. It looks like a Blade Champion has survived in the middle against some shooting. Venatari committed in on the center area there too. So I think whether or not the Orks can weather this storm and come back and crack back and knock out some of those Custodian units, that's probably going to determine the result of this game. The other one we have is a very cool Combined Arms Regiment list from Astra Militarum. In fact, both of our Astra Militarum players today are rocking Combined Regiment or Combined Arms. Combined Regiment's the old version. It's not that one.
Yep. Probably going to be 7 of them.
2, 4, 6, 7. Yep, 8. Maybe I don't know.
So this is Chris Daly for Super Cool Dudes running multiple Rogel Dorns into Ryan Verbeck, Tyranids from Midwest Monstars, with a big, heavy monster Tyranid focused army. We have Norn Emissaries pushing super far forward into the Militarum line. Looks like a Hive Tyrant has already committed into melee. Tyrannifex is taking up the center of the table, but there is a lot of remaining Leman Russ on the battlefield. Looks like this could get a little scary. The fact that we are playing Combined Arms into a monster-focused army, so everything turns on their lethal hits, is a little dangerous as well. So this one may be a little tough for Tyranids to get out, but they do have a lot of scoring potential, so they might be okay. I heard that our other Tyranid versus Death Guard matchup, that is Death Guard coming from Midwest Monstars, Chris Adams, playing against Drew Townsend from Super Cool Dudes.
We did it, boys.
And they said that they are are at bottom of round 3 already.
Let me see.
The game has been very cagey.
Look it over.
And
I'll
it has not been the most exciting game of all time. That one may be completed very shortly.
3 hits.
This round looks like it's actually coming along at a pretty quick pace between these two teams.
The Stalker on the Demon Prince. They all hit. Strength 7, toughness not 7. 2 wounds, -1.
3s. Take 1. How much damage
3.
before I commit? 3 damage. I'm gonna flux it.
Okay.
Still take it anyway.
Still take it 3. Okay. And the other Stalker on the other pinks. 3 hits. 3 wounds, -1.
4 ups. Save them all.
Okay. Well, that's the thing.
Okay, that's my turn. I get back to me while I score behind enemy lines for 4.
Yep.
Boom. And
It feels to me like the scintillating
what is your OC?
The scintillating Legion detachment ability.
Objective back there.
2, 4, 6, 8.
Gives more
16,
Okay, don't worry about it.
no,
Don't worry about
16.
it.
control to its opponent than I think is
17,
really beneficial for it.
All right.
You're on your main showcase.
I would have 2 CP. Let's draw some. Did you pass the turn? Yes.
I believe so, yeah.
I don't think I got primary this turn.
Correct.
So draw a card.
It's a good card.
Not sure what that is.
The solar pulse is back. Chance. the illumination of chaos, I guess.
It is on you. I'm gonna update the CP. We're not keeping good track in
second.
this. There we go.
I'm not sure I'm not sure what's going on there.
We try to get him missions, and it's just given that. It's pretty cool.
Seen that before. We're on the correct.
So measuring here. I'm gonna fall back here, make a desperate breakout.
In that one?
Yeah, I die.
Yes. Big money.
Do I blow up? I don't. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate.
It's about the easiest kill I'm gonna get this whole game.
That was something.
That,
Oh, so what defensive profiles do you have now in this?
T10, 4-up invuln.
No
and
minus. Is there
no
any
minus.
minus anymore?
Nah, that's on the stealth was the Demon Prince.
Got it. Okay, I'm gonna. What about these guys? Any -1 to hit here? All right, I'm gonna re-roll 1s to hit, 1s to wound this turn. I'm gonna do that guy +1 to wound. Just gonna do this. I need to heal too.
Question. I don't think he can move 20. I don't think either of these guys can move 24.
Minimum 20.
Minimum 20. What's
Yeah.
max?
Table.
Cool.
Yeah, so he's gonna go downtown, like this.
Sweet.
And then he's gonna turn. And then this one's gonna do the same thing. So he'll go down, whoops. He'll go like this and then turn. The king. I think I'll just do that. The spider's gonna move 5. Can you, hold on, I need to heal. Heal that guy over there for 2.
So down to 4 taken?
Yep. And then do I have any other heals? I think that's it. I'm going to advance the spider. Another 1. Well, 1 box. Okay. Oh boy.
Sorry, do we know what your secondaries are yet?
Do what?
Do we know your secondaries yet?
No. Oh, that's right. I don't even know that as yet. That's probably good to know. I should probably wait. Engage and secure. Okay, well, I guess I could potentially get that. Okay. So yeah. Let's go to shooting. He's gonna put all of his shots into them. I'm doing everything. The flamer,
the unit on it,
the blast, and all the Tesla.
Cool.
I'll start with the
Apologies for that, chat. Weird bug.
That'll be 5, 8.
On our stream
I'm in
score
the unit.
sheets,
10.
working out some
10.
kinks on this bad man.
6, 7, 8.
But we should be good now.
Hitting on 3s, reroll 1s. And then wounding on 2s, reroll 1s. Whoops. So when I drop 1, those are dev. So you've got 6 there.
4s, lose 3 and 2 devs, more. So 5 down.
Yep. And the flamer for 14.
I will say, whatever else we have to say about this matchup, it does look really cool.
When do you do that?
At the start of the shooting phase, which is why I just said, no, I need to do this now because I realized you were in the shooting.
Okay, that's fine. That's changing. That's fine. Okay. All right. Any 2? What's your toughness? Those pinks?
3.
3. Need 2s. Reroll 1s. So you've got 3, 6, 9, 10 wounds.
Here we go. 4s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's the unit.
Yep. Okay. All right.
You got him.
I'm going to spend a CP for crits on 5s.
Who is that on?
What?
For who? Because I've got a Vector out.
On this plane?
Okay, so that's going to cost you 2 CP then.
Is it within 12?
Yes.
Got it. Okay, well, I'm just kidding. I don't want to do that.
Okay, doke.
He'll put all of his shots into the big bird.
Sounds good.
This is the bottom gun. It'll be all hit, so I got 2 6s. Oh, actually, 2 more. These need 3 5s to wound. These are twin linked. You've got 4.
And this is the big gun, small guns?
This is a small gun.
4s.
2
that
each.
is 6 damage. He's down to...
It kills you.
Let me flux this. No, actually, you're going to kill him anyway. Does he explode? Nope.
Nope. Okay. All right. The King's going to do his indirect shot into these cats right here. Yeah, into these chicks.
Cool.
And then his 2 Minears are going to go into the Demon Prince.
Cool.
The Demon Prince.
Before you commit to that, no, never mind. Go ahead.
Okay. They both hit. I need 2s to wound.
4s. Save them both.
Okay, good roll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is the 12 shots into the Screamers. I need 4s. Ugh.
Oh,
no. Those hit. Reroll 1s. You got 3 there. -1.
Here we go. I take 1.
Okay.
That's 3 damage or something?
No, this is just 1.
Just 1? Oh, okay, got it.
The Trox Stalker will shoot the Demon Prince. 1 hit. Wounds.
4 up. Oh, well, actually, what's the AP?
-4.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Got it anyway.
The other one's going to do the same thing. They both hit. I'm going to use a flux dice here.
You got it?
Okay, just kidding. 1 wound.
4 up. How much damage is this
D6
one?
plus 4.
I'm gonna flux it. And let's go. We're good.
Okay. What I get for secondaries?
Oh my god, I think it was engage and it was something else. I know engage was one of them.
Okay, well hold on, because if it's engage, I'm gonna come over here.
Sorry, man. I'm just gonna say you didn't let me do a thing about like 2 minutes after I should.
I don't even.
I'm gonna take the same stance.
I'm gonna I don't even know what my secondaries are, so I let you go back right here though too, at the beginning of the shooting phase. So if you're not gonna do that, then I'm gonna take that back too.
You didn't let me do my rapid ingress. Like
I asked you though if you're gonna
wrap.
I asked if you're gonna rapid ingress.
Right. I'm just gonna say you took a hard stance with me. I'm just gonna do the same. It's nothing personal.
Then I'm not letting you take that back there then. I already shot. You said begin the shooting phase. I was already shooting.
Yeah, you started throwing dice. If you want to make it contentious, we can do that. I really don't want it to be that way though.
It's engage and secure.
The vault's going to charge here.
Got it.
4, that'll make it.
Yep.
I'm not sure how the fuck that works.
Oh, I see. The thing is his footprint.
Yeah.
Cool.
So there. I'm going to. All right, I've got 6. Those hit.
This is the Tesseract, right?
Yes.
T4.
You have 5 wounds.
Here we go. Whoa, shit. Here we go. 4s. We take the 1.
Okay.
How much damage?
1.
All right, this guy's down to 1.
Okay. And then I will pile in.
Didn't you have to get base to base with me?
I couldn't. I only rolled 4 inches.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All good.
Okay. All right. Your attack's back.
Just mechanically, I have to ask. This is supposed to represent the front of your base. Wouldn't that mean you're sitting on top of my screamer if that's the measurements?
I can still be over you though, right? I'm still in engagement range.
I'm not too sure.
Because
I
if
think
you're
you
under,
might be right there, but I'm
you're
not
under,
too sure. I'm cool with that.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, this is just weird with this having played this way. So
I agree. It's a bit whack.
Yeah. All right. Whatever. Keep going. Your attacks.
Oh, good. Time on me. 6 into the boy for my Demon Prince on 2s. 3 misses and strength 8s to 4s. We got 2 minus 2 for 3 into the green boy.
2 minus 2 for 3. Takes 3.
Just the 1. You've got either of them, I think, to fight?
Yes. I'll do the Track Stalker into the Demon Prince.
Sounds good.
They all hit.
T10.
5s go to 4s because you're plus 1 to wound. You have 3 wounds. I'm gonna click over a fate dice here. Or nope.
So just 3? 4s. Gonna flux this one.
Okay.
Flux. I'm good.
Okay. Then you have your pinks.
Endless pinks. 3 into the copper guy on 4s, and 6s. Nothing. And what is that? That's gonna be 5 into the other guy.
I don't
on
like.
4s,
I don't know what's going on with this.
And 6s. 1 no AP into this guy, the green boy.
He takes it. And then I guess the pinks are into the pinks there.
Yep.
3 hits. What's your toughness?
T3.
3 wounds.
4 ups. I take 3 of those. Keep that guy. 1, 2, 3. And that's his attacks. Splits. 4 blues.
Yep. 10 primary. You got 0. My turn. I got 0. Area denial. I'm trying to think what secondaries I had at the beginning of the game. Are you keeping track?
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to, but I did lose it a little bit. But I know you got engage and secure. I don't think you got primary. Did you get? You didn't get primary this turn.
This
right?
turn I did not.
And then I don't think you had either engage or secure. Actually, it depends. How much OC is this guy?
8.
8. So you got secure for one objective there. Boom. But engage, I think, because this tesseract is so big, you're not in that quarter.
Yes.
So you're only in these two. So no engage.
That's fine. So I got a small engage.
Oh no.
Or I'm sorry.
You're only in 2, so no engage.
Not engage. I'm sorry.
Small secure. Yeah.
Secure for 3. And then we have. I'm trying to think what our secondaries I had, because I got. What? No. What I had at the beginning, the first round.
First round was behind and sabotage, and you turned behind.
I did sabotage.
You did score sabotage.
I did sabotage. And cleanse, because I cleansed for 4 over there.
You got
and
4,
over here.
but no extend last turn.
That's correct. So I got 4 for cleanse. All right. And then where are you at now? You had.
You did or did not get extend?
Extend I did get because he flew off the objective. Yeah. So extend for 5. Is that 5 or 4 for that?
My app is already messed up and I've lost track of it. So.
I don't know why it shouldn't.
It's okay. We'll just scream and panic if it gets weird again.
Yeah, this track's online too, so worst case scenario.
So
secure
stored on a server.
Is 2.
I'm going to discard that for a CP.
Discard that for a CP.
So I go to 3.
3.
And then.
And then I'm on 2 still. I forget. Did I go first or second?
I went first.
You went first. Okay, so this is my round 3.
So extend I got 5.
Whoops.
So I've got 4 for cleanse, 5 for extend, 3 for sabotage, 3 for secure. That's it.
Seems right.
All right.
Okay, new turn, new me.
What?
How many for secure?
Secure 3. Is it just, why just got 1? Is it 2?
It should be 2.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Secure for 2.
Which we got?
Cool. Okay.
Drawing my secondaries.
I get past it.
Oh, hey, now we got it.
Ta-da!
Assassination, bring it down.
You got 10 primary, right?
Oh. Yeah, no, I did.
No, you got 1. Yes, you got with that one. That's is this 5 then?
Yeah.
So you got 5 primary this turn.
Where do I? Here, right? 5. And I should be up to 3 CP, which is correct.
Yep.
And you're up to 4 CP.
Nope. I already moved it up.
You already moved it up.
Let me know if this fucks
Bump
up
it down.
It should be okay, but.
Appreciate you. Thank you.
All right.
Sorry about that, guys.
It's all right.
All good. All good. Assassination to bring it down does not seem likely. How many characters do you have left? It's just this guy, right?
Yep.
I don't think I'm bringing him down. I'm going to spend a CP back down to 2 and get rid of Assassination. CP gone. Wrong button. Discard and redraw. No prisoners. It's not like it's better, but it's not worse.
It's not. Yes.
All right. Here we go. If I'm in melee with them and they've got fly,
They just fly away.
they can fly out of even against another fly unit? Got it.
I'm going to overwatch with that back plane after you move.
Cool.
This is the bottom gun.
Oh shit, I get 2 flux as well because you had flux.
That's fine. Yeah, that's good. 6s here. 2 6s, so they all hit. These need 5s to wound. Twin linked. You've got 4.
All right, 4 ups. We take the 1 for 2, right?
Yep.
Down to 18.
Okay. This is the death ray.
Whoops, wrong. Go ahead.
1/6. I will use 2 flux dice here to roll 2 of these.
Ooh, big money.
All right. 2D, 3D, 3 extra. So 2 and 2 there. These need 3s to wound. Let's see here. Hold on 1 second here.
My apologies here, chat.
My 2 other flex die.
I don't know what happened there.
Nope.
Having an issue with our score tracker, unfortunately.
All right.
The score is up to date, but it was
Go, 4s.
logged out for a
1,
moment,
2, 3, 4. I'm going to flex all of those.
which is part of the part of the confusion on the players' parts. They didn't have their score in front of them.
18.
I'll accept full responsibility for the interaction that just occurred.
Bam! Yes! He's dead.
Cool. Do I explode? And you said end of the movement or start of the movement? No explode.
Wow. Wow.
It's a hot Overwatch.
Wow.
Is that a plane? Plane just shot that guy? Hot damn.
Let me see. What round is it? Round 3? Oh, they'll go there. What's the range on his flamer?
18.
Pretty far, pretty far.
And we will live here.
And well, what, sorry?
I said, then they'll live there.
Yeah, we hope. I need to re-battle shock this screamer back here.
Yep.
Forgot he existed. He is still shocked.
Taking a quick peek at some of our other highlight games here, chat. It looks like the Dread Mob is maybe cleaning up a little bit here. Break of Boys pulled out. Ooh, Champion just killed an entire Break of Boys unit. It looks like. Or maybe shooting from the Wardens. I'm not sure. We do have Blade Champion hiding in the middle, or 2 Blade Champions hiding in the middle of the table there. One fighting the Gorkanaut, the other one fighting some guys on the left-hand side. Plus a Warden unit in the center. Break of Boys looks like came out, killed some Benatari, killed a bunch of Wardens, and we're down to just a couple Custodian infantry. The question becomes killing those models with the remaining Orks before they do some slicing and some dicing. Obviously, each Custodian model's worth quite a pretty penny when it comes to killing random Ork infantry. Oh, nope, just kidding. One died to a Gorkanaut. All right. He got stepped on.
Nah.
Oh, boy. All right, fair enough, chats.
I
think one Custodian's there behind that ruin.
Somewhere.
This does look very Orc-favored, though.
Might as well be a nuisance. Get them a little bit up there.
Our Tyranid and Astra Militarum game is looking a little tough for Tyranids. It does look like the Tyranids have pushed really far forward, gotten a lot of primary. We had monsters on basically all 3 of the center objectives. That said, those Rogaldords remain basically untouched. There's 3 Living Rose battle tanks standing in the back. A Hive Tyrant committed into that Chimera, or the Hellhound, excuse me. No, that's a Chimera. I'm calling it.
Gonna go into the
Hellhounds have the big reservoir on the back.
Changeling is going to hazardous roll and shoot into this guy.
So this one looks like it's a bunch of tanks ready to trundle forward and do some work.
Down to 2.
Okay.
Because as is how I roll. Then he's got D6 plus 3 shots. So that's going to be 7 shots.
Yep.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Strength 6. What's the toughness?
8.
5s. That will be 3 minus 1. Ignores cover for D3.
How much? Minus what?
2d3 minus 1. Ignore cover.
Minus 1. 2 go through.
2 whole damage.
2 whole damage. Got it.
All right. They're both taking 4. My Demon Prince will shoot into this guy. 6 shots on 3s because we're in combat. Boom, boom. And on 5s because you're tough. 1 minus 1 for 2.
Takes 2.
Nice.
Move you up to 6. Thank you.
How many does he have left?
6.
6 total. Got it. All right. What else? What else? I'll shoot with these flamers into the same guy. 3d6 shots. That is 7, 8, 9, 10. 6, 10. Strength 4, so we need 6s here. Not a lot. We got 2 -1. Ignore cover.
They both go through.
Nice. So.
Is it one? Is it one or is it
It's
one
one
each?
each, so you should be 8 taken so
Okay.
far. All right. Then, let me see. I don't know if I got any shooting anywhere else. It's really going to matter in the grand scheme of things. This guy is technically in the feature, though, so I'll shoot my Fluxmaster into him. 3 shots on 3s. Yep. 1 hit. I need a 6, which is Devs. I'm turning this to
Maybe the Chimera represents the Tesseract.
3 devs.
Very well, good, chat.
He has 3.
Then the rest of the boys in there are going to shoot 2. 1 pink, 5 blues, 1 brimstone. 1 pink, 2 hits, 6s, nope, 5 blues, 5.
Taking a peek at some of the other matchups here, folks.
6s again.
Got
1 -1.
Midwest Monstar.
Brimstone. Nothing.
Okay.
That unit of pinks will shoot out to him as well. We
Yep.
got 20 shots. That is 5, 10.
Yep. Midwest Monstar is rocking Death Guard over here.
Hitting on 3s.
This is Chris Adams on Death Guard versus Adeptus Custodes Dustin Brown from Super Cool Dudes.
6s.
And from what I've seen, this Solar Spearhead detachment has basically lived entirely in the Death Guard deployment zone for most of the game. As I've been looking over here, we have Telemon Dreadnoughts and Venerable Contemptors basically on the Death Guard side of the table.
I think it's time to declare.
Death Guard have been picking away at them. Wounds have been dealt to all these Adeptus Custodes units, but
+1.
Yep.
not enough to kill them. And they've just been pushing forward as much as they can into the Death Guard lines. Looks like it's going to be a rough one for Death Guard. They're doing their best with those War Dogs to out-OC the Telemons on the objectives, but for how long they can keep it up is a open question. Also are taking a peek into our Dark Angels, Midwest Monstars. Here we go. Got an open shot. Kyle McCord rocking Dark Angels for Midwest Monstars versus Tau Empire on the other side of the table. This is George Griffin from Super Cool Dudes.
He's a different unit.
And this game has been very cagey. We have a Land Raider on the far left side pushing slowly up the table. A huge battery of backline shooting available for the Dark Angels. 3 Ballistic Dreadnoughts and a Storm Speeder Hammer Strike. Just ready to pop out anytime they have a target. Inner Circle Companions looks like basically just ready to charge directly onto that center objective as soon as any Tau units come out. The Tau have been remiss to attack into this absolute fortification. Basically, Dark Angels have been able to set up in such a position that the Tau do not have any good ways to attack into each other, and both these armies in a little bit of a standoff. This may end up being a very close game unless one of them can make a break and actually push into the other side's sort of defensive posture.
Garbage. Hitting on 4s. And 6s. 1, no AP.
Save.
Nice. All right. Other pink units.
It's the ultimate Tzeentch deception chant. The Tesseract Vault is a Tzeentch demon.
1 hit on.
It's going to be the reveal at the end of the season. It was a Lord of Change all along.
On 4s, nothing. Fluxmaster. 2 hits. We need a 6. We didn't get it. All right. Your attacks.
I'll attack the Demon Prince.
Cool. I think this is the phase. I say he's got a 3-up invuln.
Okay. All right. 4 hits. These need 4s to wound because you're still +1 to wound. I'm going to use a flux dice here.
You got it.
Nope. 3 wounds.
All right. AP crazy?
1.
Oh, wait, no. 3-up invuln. Don't care.
The tie-dye objective markers? Okay. Yeah, if you haven't noticed already, chat, the Midwest Monstars
all right, save them all.
Uniform are branded tie-dye shirts.
I'm gonna.
So we see Corey here. He's rocking a tie-dye shirt. So the tie-dye objectives are part of the brand.
Time anyway. We're both good players.
I appreciate the commitment to the bit.
Boom. Get out of there. And then anti-vehicle 4. That was great. 6 -2 for 2 into the vault.
6 -2 for 2. They all save.
That was great too.
Yep, that's not bad. All right.
All right, your fights?
Oh, yep. We'll do, I guess my other stalker into the demon, or into the pinks. Whatever. They all hit. 3 wounds.
Into those pinks. Oh, no.
No,
here.
over
Got
there.
it. 4s. We take the 1. That's going to kill this lonely boy. Does he split? He does not.
Okay.
I don't have any other attacks, so go ahead. Oh, no, you did both already. All right, that's my turn. I'm going to get rid of both no prisoners.
I have to do my vault attacks.
Oh, yeah, you haven't done him yet. Good call, good call.
He's going to attack the, whatever, the
3-man or the 1-man?
We'll just kill the. It really doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter. We'll kill the one with 1 wound left or whatever.
Got it. The 3-man.
Reroll 1s. These need toughness. What?
T4.
T4 need 2s. 4 wounds straight up.
You're probably gonna get him. Yeah, you got him.
Okay.
You know what? Flux it.
Flux it.
We did it. We live.
You lived. Okay.
All right. That is my turn. I'm discarding both objectives. I only get 1 CP for that, regardless. This objective disappears now, so I'm just going to slide it out so we don't forget.
Yes, agreed. And that one disappears after that, and this is what we're fighting for. Okay.
And this is not my objective. I'll put it here. All right, so over to you. You're up to 2 CP. I'm up to 4 CP.
Goodbye, red objective in the middle.
No primary, I think.
Did you pass the turn?
Oh.
I don't know. Like.
And secret missions.
This thing is just.
I don't want secret missions. I'm on 4 CP. You are on 2 CP, and round 4. All right.
Let's do some heals. Heal the vault. Heals 3.
Nice.
Heal my Triax Stalker over there for 2. The other Triax Stalker will heal for 3. Let's draw some secondaries. Area denial, establish locus. So I need to kill what's in the middle there, which is not the easiest thing. Establish locus.
And aircraft can't do actions,
no,
right?
They can't do that. Oh, I need to heal. He just healed the flyer.
Yeah.
He's good.
Oh, shit. I'm so sorry.
That's all right.
Still about 2 hours of round time left, and it looks like several of these games are actually going to be concluded fairly quickly here. Looks like this might be a bit of a short round between these two teams. One way or another.
So there. I'm going to make these guys plus. That really doesn't matter, actually, really. I'll make these guys. They're not hand to hand. These guys, are they?
Those guys are in melee.
They are in melee. Okay, got it. Okay. Aura will still be. Reroll 1's hit, 1's a wound still. That's fine. I'll just go this way. Establish locus. And you have to see me, right, to do that ability?
Correct.
Okay. I'm just gonna go like this. And then turn. let's go to shooting. Everything's going into this pink squad right here from the vault. We'll do the big gun first, the D6. So it'll be 7, 8, 9. These are hitting on 4s, reroll 1s.
The 4s is because you're in combat, right?
Yes.
Got it.
You just need 2s to wound to reroll 1s. You've got 4 there, minus 3. I done that there. 4.
Here we go, 4s. Flux of these 3.
Okay.
I take 1.
Okay.
Does that split? We're about to find out. It doesn't. That's a weird game.
Flamer, 13. 13. Winning on 2s, reroll 1s. You're T3, right?
T3.
So those are dev. So you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 wounds there.
All 4s. 4, 5, 6, 7.
Plus 3 devs.
That'll do it.
Okay.
Whole pink squad.
This plane here
ripped apart. You hate to see it, Chad.
We'll put everything into the demon prince. And your 3-up's gone now, right? That was only for last turn?
Correct.
Okay.
He's still -1 to hit, though.
Yeah.
I will say, this is probably not the matchup that Matt was looking to play this weekend. But good on him for rocking Scintillating Legion.
Really important.
This is not a...
this is
the flux dice, his little flux dice pools are really cool. I super love that.
T10.
We can tell this is a man who loves accessories. He's prepared.
Straight up.
But this is not a detachment that you typically see for Chaos Demons. It's got some issues, but man, is it rad.
So it'll be 1 there, 2 here. To wound, need 3s. You're out of flux dice. I'll just give you 5 saves.
8 bunch of AP, I
Minus
guess.
4.
4s. We take 1.
How much damage do you have left?
He's still on 7. Before you commit to that, this is a D6 plus something?
D6 plus 1.
All right, I will CP this guy down to 3. We're good.
Good roll. All right. He's done. He'll shoot the Demon Prince.
Oh, yeah. If this faction had a Mutilith Vortex Beast, damn.
The other one will do the same thing. 1 hit.
It definitely feels like it's missing something.
4. I failed the 3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like these Triarch Stalkers here are basically like
no
Burning Chariot. They have the same ability,
Charm
but just they just have better stats.
Silent King's gonna
all of their every single stat is better.
Nails it.
And if that's how Burning Chariots worked, I actually think this detachment might be pretty cool.
I'm going to spend a CP to...
Because they have the alternate Flamer versus Anti-Tank profile, fast, strip cover. But they're worse in melee, easier to kill. They are faster, but they don't have scouts, so it's kind of a wash.
I'm going to tank shock there.
But if they had a big melt-a-gun on them, I think that suddenly it would feel pretty good.
Got it.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4.
Cool.
Which is exactly what I needed.
Put those guys there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, these guys, I guess.
Okay. All right, so we'll attack there first. 12 attacks. -1 to hit, you said?
Yeah.
Reroll 1s. And he's wound on 2s. You've got 2, 4, 8 wounds.
5, 6, 7, 8. 4s. 1, 2, 3, 4.
2 damage each.
That's going to kill the 3, and then the last, the Flux Master, he's got a wound left.
Okay.
Get them out of there. All right.
And then the Minears, you roll ones. Both hit. 2 wounds.
4 still. I don't know why I had to think about that.
Got
one.
him.
Do I CP? No, I already CP rerolled.
Yep.
Be gone.
All right. You have your attacks now.
Yeah. Demon Prince into the void. 2,
Yep.
4, 6 attacks on 2s. All hit. Strength is the same as your toughness, so 4s. We got 2 minus 2 for 3.
2 minus, where's that at?
Here.
I'll use a CP, or one of the dice there. Nope. 3 damage, right?
Yep.
Okay.
So he's got 3 left?
Yep.
Nice.
I guess I'll go to my vault next here.
Which one are you attacking into?
The
3-man, the 1-man, the 3-man?
The 1-man.
The 1-man? Got it.
Yeah, I don't want to make it sound like I think demons are missing stuff. I think as a faction, demons are pretty well rounded.
Straight up.
But I do think that the Tzeentch sub-faction in particular struggles with stat checks like these. And we're kind of seeing that play out right here.
No, that was this guy. Sorry if it got confusing. That was the bigger unit. This guy was the one who...
The downside is that they're taking what is ostensibly a full faction and breaking it into 4 sub-factions, and each one is not super good in every instance, in every situation. And the problem that they're running into is, or that this faction in particular,
Get rid of all of them. And
it's
then
difficult to play by itself. But I did like Tzeentch units are some of the best scoring units in the faction. Lord of Change is the best ranged attacker in demonic incursion lists. Like these units individually are very good, but when you play them all together and nothing else, it struggles a little bit.
Stalker will attack you.
Into DP or pinks?
Yeah, mono stuff feels empty. Yeah, the only ones that can really compete right now are Nurgle, because they have their critical effects and stat manipulation.
I need 5.
They're already good at sweeping infantry.
Oh, no.
They can punch up into big stuff if they need to.
All right.
Minus 1.
Minus 1. So
the only thing they're lacking is like maneuverability, but it's not. They have ways around it.
And then the other stalker into the pinks.
Khorne, I guess, like lacks a lot of like ranged power and repositional ability. But like Slanesh by itself is like good and hitting big stuff fast, good at hitting little stuff, relatively resilient. Basically covers all the bases, which is why Legion of Exus is so popular. And then when you play them all together in Demonic Incursion, they cover all each other's bases.
No locus, right?
But breaking them into the sub-faction makes it a little tough.
I will ditch. I'll ditch Establish for a CP. I'll get rid of the other one.
Sounds good. And then you'll be up to 1 again.
Yep, I got 3 then.
I will go up to 4. Actually, before this happens, end of your turn or end of your fight phase, spending a CP and a flux token, picking up both the Changeling and the Demon Prince.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, time on my turn.
Yep.
Now my turn.
Yep.
CP.
Okay.
Passing the turn to me. And I've got Marked for Death and Containment. Who would you like to mark?
King, Vault, this plane.
You said enough. Spending CP and churning it. And I'm down to 2.
Get this shit out of here.
We're on 3. Overwhelming Force is just not going to happen either.
we have some scoring issues.
It's been a weird game.
Overwhelming Force.
How fast is the monolith?
Gotta kill some Triarch Stalkers, I guess, on the round 5 objective.
Get up in there.
Same could be said for armies that can go with Demon Faction.
Screening.
World Eaters, Thousand Sons, Emperor's Children, feel light on units. Yeah, 100%. For sure. Benefit is that they can take those demons, right? Which helps out a little bit, and they can take Chaos Knights, which I do think, especially for Death Guard and to a lesser extent, Thousand Sons do help slightly here. But I also feel like the Thousand Sons and Death Guard in particular are probably missing detachments.
Overwatch.
The lack of detachment variability right now is a little unfortunate.
Overwatch here. Cool. The plane.
Oh, yeah. No, sorry, that was this unit? This unit?
This one.
Got it.
Let's see here. This is the bottom gun. Okay. 6, 6, 6. These need toughness.
T4.
Need 2s, twin linked. Doesn't matter. 2, 4, 8, 9 wounds.
9 wounds. 5.
Oh my gosh.
9.
Yucky.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How much damage are they?
2 each.
2 each. So
That'll kill
1,
them.
2, 3, 4. One guy lives.
Well, Chaos, I feel like is pretty easy. You can just port AOS
really
spells
fast.
into Chaos, expand the range out pretty significantly.
I'm totally fine with that.
They're 2 damage each. How many wounds do they have each?
3. So 1 dead, 1 dead.
Okay, I agree with
and
that.
Then
that's fine. That's fine. I told you
as
that's
a
fine.
wound. Leave that guy. These guys die.
And then the other gun.
Oh, yeah, let me get my stuff out of the way.
Got a 6 for how many extra? For 1, need 2s. I will.
Oh, sorry, I gained flux as well.
Yeah. I'll CP this. So you got 2 wounds.
All right, on 4s. Save them both.
Okay.
All right. In that case, the 3-men screamers are going to fall back as well. Hang on a sec. Let me think. Minimum 20. You got to land at least there. Nah, keep him there, keep him there. All right, time to drop some stuff. I have to battle shock both. They don't get to heal because they're in the warp.
Okay.
Changeling first is shocked. Demon, sorry, I should have done these on a thing. Demon Prince is fine with the 6.
Okay. Yep.
So, we got a shocked boy with 2 wounds and a Demon Prince 4.
Not good.
What's that?
Not good.
Okay.
Like this has been a cluster just to keep track of this stuff. I lost probably because this just completely messed up the turn.
Round 2, like it just stopped.
The whole score went down.
Oh, 9. I gotta be out of 9, of course.
And here too.
He can hang over here then. And this guy should be out of 9. Yes, he is. Tuck him in and scooch just in case. He is shocked. All right, Demon Prince is containing, Flamers are containing.
You can't go there. Remember, it's like
I can't?
this stupid rule.
Could you do me a favor? Because I'm struggling to visualize this guy because he's on the right side. Can you just mark somewhere down for me?
Yeah, this it's like this.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's just so dumb.
Screw it. He's riding up here today.
Just want to make sure. Hold on. Dang it. You still can't go there.
Okay. Could you put it somewhere and tell me just with certainty that's the size of your model? Because it's
literally this thing off this corner.
Yeah, just set it somewhere so I know where to measure from, then I can do my measurements.
Actually, these guys have to scoot back too, now that we say that. Which is fine, you're just go like that.
Okay.
This isn't my decision.
They can go. They can go underneath.
Just to be clear.
I can kind
Oh, I guess they moved. They didn't charge.
Just touch this guy on there too. Just
Did you have a 5-inch vertical engagement? You can charge though. You can charge and engage somebody up above you.
Let me think about him then.
Yeah, that's fine.
Grab his wounds. He's just going to contain back here then. Recontained. No meaningful shooting, so the only thing going on here is this fight.
Okay. Yep.
I'm gonna spend a CP and tell you, you miss on. Does he hit on 2s normally?
No.
Take a flux. You still miss on 2s.
Okay.
Aha.
All right. Need 3s. Reroll 1s. And then hold on a second here. How many wounds? You got 1 wound left?
Yep.
I'll use 3 flux tokens here, I guess. They all hit. And these wound on 2s. It's 6.
We'll flux the 1.
Yep.
He
Dead.
dies.
Got him.
Magnificently.
All right. Also,
right.
we never. What was your primary for this turn?
Oh yeah, I didn't pick it up.
You had 1. You had that one over there.
And it's worth something in supply drop, but I can't remember how much it is.
Should be worth 8.
You have the cards. Just keep it on me. If that's not it.
Oh,
Is this primary missions?
Oh yeah, that's all. That's right.
I think it's worth 8 this round, but I'm not sure.
It's not. I don't have that card for some reason.
All right. I gotta back up.
That's
Let's
fine.
figure it out. Supply drop on the 4th battle round is worth 8 points.
Okay. So you'll get 8 this turn. So 0, 8.
Looks like the first game I think has been concluded. I'm gonna go double check what our score is.
I get 6 on containment.
Yep.
6. And overwhelming force is just not going to happen. I'm going to discard that and give myself an extra CP.
Okay.
2. Over to you. Start of the 5th battle round. This objective disappears. Let me slide this out.
Yep. I got a 2 CP.
Oh, yeah, 2 CP. Yep.
All right, super cool dudes with a 11 victory.
Oh, sorry. Pass turn, round 5.
Over Midwest Monstars. That is
Mark for death.
Tyranids, Ryan Burbeck, excuse me.
Pinks, Flamer.
Other way around. Drew Townsend versus Chris Adams, taking that one down
Prince, I guess.
with a 1 point differential there, grabbing that extra point from the other team.
Heals. I'll heal the vault. 4.
You got him.
He can't move because technically I can't go anywhere because you're in front of me.
Crazy, hard to tell. I'm in the lead. I think I might have it by like maybe 2 point differential.
Yeah, I think yeah.
It's gonna be close, but it's all right.
I like it in 11.
Can his ability go off if he's battle shocked?
Yeah, it's independent of battle shock.
Okay. He's going to move like this and stay outside of an inch there.
Can I just ask? This guy was here, right? And to move a minimum of 20, he would have to be on my changeling. I don't think you can stop that short.
This was the back one. right? They're both right here.
So he wasn't all the way back?
There was 2, right?
But regardless, you got to move a minimum of 20, which is with your.
I thought I did measure it.
With your croissant, the minimum of 20 is here.
I can't fly and engage at range. That's fine.
Correct.
I'll go this way. That's fine. We'll go this way. We'll turn. Doesn't really matter.
Sounds good.
We'll turn. Actually, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
DP is not long for this world.
We'll go there. Spider will go. This is so annoying. Oh, I got command phase. I need to heal and stuff. Hold on.
Oh.
Hold on.
Heal him, man. They're going to
Yeah,
heal anyway.
I heal
This guy-
there.
This
He
guy's
heal.
fine. And
I'm
this
going to
guy-
heal there. 1. The vault. Heal 1.
Nice.
I need to pick targets, reroll wounds against these pink horrors, whatever. Any other command phase stuff? No objective there. I will spend a CP to give the king +3 OC.
Cool.
For the turn. That's it.
Got it.
They
And
moved. Yes.
Is my changeling in 12 of your Tesseract vault? It looks to me like he would be.
I would agree.
Cool. When your shooting phase starts, let me know, and he's going to be my target.
Yep.
We doing it. -1 hit.
Okay, that's fine. We have plenty of time, so I gotta think about this. And I got bring it down and mark for death. So I kill him, that's worth 7.
That's worth both of them, yeah.
Yeah. There, movement. This plane will put everything in here.
You got a -1 hit for stealth.
Yeah, I'm gonna click over. Actually, hold on 1 second. Let me go back to movement. Hold on. Hold on. I owe you a battle shock test here. Battle shock test. Yeah, I owe you a battle shock.
It's set a -1 because I've got shadows.
He's good.
You're good. You're good.
He's good. So they're gonna fall back. They're gonna fall back. We're doing reroll 1s to hit, 1s to wound. Is he lone up or not?
He is, yes.
He is lone up.
And
So
you'll have to pass a battle shock to shoot him as well.
Yeah. Okay. I have a puzzle here. The spider is going to move up to here. All right, let's go to shooting. Demon Prince's save is a 2+
Yeah.
armor. I'm going to put my bottom gun into these cats.
Nice.
And then
A little bit of a true
the big gun
reversal over here in our Death Guard versus Custodians game. Looks like a bunch of the Custodians pushed far forward, got up into the contagion
this is
rows
the
of
6
the
shots
Death
into
Guard.
the,
We saw a
this is the
bunch of
3-man.
Custodians go down. I don't see any tail
three-man,
ones
yep.
on the table anymore. Only one Venerable Contemptor there. Most of the infantry's been killed as well. What happened on this table? Oh my God.
2, 4,
Looked like the Custodian or the Death Guard were getting pushed into the corner.
How much
Oh, we did lose a Plague Force Crawler here. What a bloody round.
1 extra.
Okay.
And they have just been blown away.
Okay. The Death Ray and the Demon Prince.
Yep, yep.
Live by the 4-up, die by the 4-up. Indeed.
D3 extra for 1. 2 wounds.
4 up. Was there? Oh, never.
You're good. You're good. He'll put his big gun there, and the 3 shots into the 3-man.
Yep.
Yeah. 2 hits. 2 wounds.
4s. Take 1. How much?
D6 plus 1.
That was into these guys.
No,
right?
this is into
him. Into him.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'll flux it.
Yep.
We're good.
Okay. This is into the pink dudes. I just got a 6.
Nice.
Just need 2s. Reroll 1s. So you've got 2, 4, 6, 7 of them.
Here we go. I take 1, 2, 3. I take a lot of them.
All right.
How much?
2
damage
each.
today? 2 each. Are they injured? No. 1 dead, 2 dead, 1 hurt.
Okay.
Let me get this going.
Get on the objective now. I just have to charge here. I can get on there. That's fine.
And what's the OC of the Silent King right now?
17.
17 OC?
You plus 3 for each is a unit, so each one.
Got it. Can't do much about that.
The OC 1?
OC, it's 2 or 3. Let me double check.
Okay.
Three.
So 3, 4.
4, potentially 5.
5,
yeah.
6.
And 6, yeah.
7 over here total max.
Yeah.
Max.
They're all 1. He's 3.
So max 7.
Yeah.
And how much of those guys are 1, right?
1, 1, 1. And then 2, 4, 6,
Yeah,
8,
that's
10,
a
14.
that's a different problem. Okay. That sucks. That sucks. Does he battle shock or anything? Does he cause battle shocks?
If you target him, you have to pass a battle shock. If you fail, you will be battle shocks. And right now, you would also take mortals, but that's not a big deal because you got way too many
Does
wounds.
that doesn't persist? That goes away on your command phase, right?
No, if you're battle shocked, you're battle shocked till your command
Till my
phase,
command phase.
till you get the chance to unbattle shock.
Yowz. Yowzer. Yowzer. All right, so I got to fire there. The Vault's going to put its Tesla and the Flamer into them.
You gotta.
And the Strength 10 shot into here.
Got it. Oh, shit, sorry. Yeah, it doesn't matter at this point.
Okay.
I forgot to do changelings shit, but we moved on.
All right, so I'll just do the Strength 10 shot here first.
Can he?
It's indirect.
Oh.
Yeah. So 7. 2, 4, 6, 7. Reroll 1s. And then reroll 1. How many fade dice? I got like a bazillion dice there.
You do.
I'm going to reroll 1s here first. So those hit. And then I'm going to reroll
4 of them?
4 of them.
Nice. Embrace the flux.
Yep, so 5 hits. And these are strength 10.
T10.
Hold on, how many flux dice do I have?
You got 5. You can do all 3 of them if you want.
I'm gonna do 3 more, yeah.
Here we go.
That's
3?
Yep. And you guys the dev. So you got 3.
Whoops. All right. Here we go. 4s. And flux 2.
Okay.
Save them both. How much is the dev?
3.
He's got a 4 up, feel no pain. He takes 1 damage.
Okay. This is the flamer over there into the pinks. For 14.
That's a lot.
6. Reroll 1s. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 10, 13 wounds.
13?
And the dev.
I think, are those some of mine mixed in?
What?
I can't tell if those are some of mine mixed in.
That might have been yours, sorry.
I think this...
I rolled them, that's fine.
That's fine.
Yeah,
we know
fine.
it was 13
yeah.
anyway.
Yep.
So, hey, with those 3 dice, that's exactly what I have here.
There you go.
All right,
One
into the pinks,
so,
4s.
Yeah.
Whoa. Dice overboard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fails.
And a dev.
And a dev. I've got 9 in there, so I'll just throw 3 of these flux back. All right, so I took 3, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a dev.
Okay. Now I got the Tesla. 6.
Oh yeah.
I picked. Hold on, I'm picking up your
all
dice
good,
here.
all good.
Venerable Dreadnought reached the finish line. It did. We got all the way. Caladius Graph Tank is making the push now, chats. This Venerable Dreadnought is literally storming the home objective.
1.
If we had Capture Enemy Outpost available, 2. This would have scored it.
4.
Still playing pretty cagey on our Dark Angels Tau table, however. Things are looking a little passive. Oh, I believe that the Land Raider might have died. Oh, a Riptide.
Want anything here, right?
Nope.
Okay. I got 1, 6.
All right, things are happening over here.
3, 6. 4, 6. 5, 6. 6, 6. 7, 6.
Just don't put bucket of dice at me, man.
Yep. And these will be your T3.
T3.
So these need 2s.
Can you kill 2 spicy boys with like 50 dice?
Well, we're gonna find out.
I'm pretty sure.
Reroll 1s.
Would you mind if I just picked yours up and throw them? Because I don't even want to count that. I'm just gonna do that. Oh look, they're dead.
Fair enough.
All right. So, all right. So, walk me through how this Flux Master works. How does he work?
Oh, the Changeling?
Yeah, sorry.
If you target him with any attack, either shooting or physical, you have to pass a battle shock. If you fail, in addition to being battle shocked, you're not allowed to target him. So then you would lose all of your OC on them.
Oh, that seems great. And do you have any strats to cause battle shock or anything?
Be cool though.
Okay. All right, King's gonna fire. He's gonna do his 2 Minears will go here. His Strength 10 will go here. All the small shots here.
Oh yeah, you just got marked for death too.
Yep.
Oops, wrong button. 5.
Okay.
I'm on 3. You're down to 1.
Gonna be a close finish here, chat. I think
the Minear over here.
Corey did lose out his
2
final
hits.
round scoring here because he didn't hold the
2
objective.
hits.
It's all basically down to
guy.
whether or not Matt can hold that objective at the bottom of
6.
5.
He's got 1. Yeah, he's dead. And then I got
Looks like the Silent King's going to push onto that objective. If we can clip the chain,
12 attacks here on the.
there's basically no way, I think,
the Screamer.
Matt is going to be able to steal that objective back.
Toughness to the flame.
And that would probably give
So need, 5s here.
basically
3s here.
close to a draw.
Roll 1s. You've got
Much closer result than I expected, to be honest, after I saw the matchup. But
here we go. Whoa.
Those pink horrors did some work.
Oh, that's so dead.
Probably the scariest way to play Scintillating Legions. Just tons of pink horrors.
No. Sorry, that was the Screamer.
Oh, the Flamer.
The Flamer, sorry.
Yeah, we want to charge that Screamer. You don't want to kill that guy.
Yeah, I got you. Sorry.
We're charging that bad boy.
Very, very close.
We're going to assault. The king will charge.
Nice.
12.
Nailed it.
That's it. And how did, so, never mind, doesn't matter. I'm not going to fuck with that dude. So here,
if you're fighting, I know from experience the Silent King
yeah,
will kill
yeah,
once
yeah,
per
yeah.
I think that's it, yeah?
Yep.
At the end of your fight phase, I'm spending a CP down to 2 and a flux token to pick up both my flamers and my demon prince.
Okay.
Then, pass turn, I am up to 3 CP, you are up to 2 CP. I gain 2 more flux because you have any flux, and I get maybe primary, we'll find out. Pass turn. This is 3. Defend stronghold and sabotage. Alright, easy enough. CP to auto pass, battle shock on the demon prince.
Can you do that if it's not on the table?
Let's ask a judge. If we can find one.
Judge. His demon prince is in the air. It's going to come down, but when it comes down, it has to do a battle shock test.
Can you
can't
auto battle shock in the
can you? I don't think you can pass.
Units in reserve don't take battle shock tests in the battle shock step. When they're set back up, they take a battle shock test then.
Okay.
So you have to place it first
got it.
before you know whether or not it's
And that stratagem is a command phase
Yes,
thing.
yeah.
Cool.
Yep.
August, awesome. I'm going to put my CP back up.
That's fine.
Thanks for the clarification. Defend stronghold and sabotage. You know what? Here's what I'm going to do. Auto pass the changeling.
You have a battle shock. Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
Yep,
auto
yep,
pass
yep,
in
yep.
new phase. He's going to sabotage that terrain feature. Then I'm going to place both of these boys back on my home objective. We need to pass a battle shock at a +1 here with the demon prince. Let's do it. A 5 in shadows, I think, does it. Let me double check before I say something that's wrong. Yeah, leadership 6. He's passed in this.
Yep.
He's going to heal, but it doesn't matter. Overall, I get defend stronghold, and I get 1 sabotage.
Yep.
So 3 there. And sabotage is for 3 as well, and I get no primary. 49-39.
Yep. Good game.
Amazing game. That was
Yep.
a really tough one.
Yep.
11-9, it looks like, is the final result for that one. Heroic to force Silent King to fight the Changeling. Yeah, maybe. You lose the model, though, and obviously that was worth a sabotage there. Close game, chats. What happened to my... That's okay. Man, that was a close result. Let's go ahead and grant our extra points to Obiescence. They zilched out, engage, Aerodonal, and establish. Interesting. So that's going to be super cool dudes taking down another game, drawing their lead up additionally, but it looks like we do have a couple of rounds that are going to be push forward for the Midwest Monstars. That was a surprising result, I think. Better than I would expect the Scintillated Legion to do, but I guess they banked on the fact that they had a very limited capacity to punch through all of the pink horrors. All right, we do have a couple of results in. Jim Orr, Orks versus Adeptus Custodes with the Morkanaut. That was a 20-0. So they are gonna steal back all those points. That's gonna put Midwest Monstars pretty far ahead there, actually. Alex Vion playing Eldari into Spencer Feuerstein's Adeptus Mechanicus was a 10-10 draw, so that result is not going to change there. With that, chat, let me leave you with some tunes momentarily here, folks. While we are waiting for some of these rounds to finish. And I will be back momentarily. I'll go ahead and debrief the players here for a sec. Here we go. We'll give you some tunes to hang out with for a bit. Give me one moment, chat. I'll be back in a little bit. All right, this game that we're watching right now, this has also been entered. This is another 10-10 draw. So that is Midwest Monstars retaining the lead so far. It sounded like that was a really, really sort of aggressive game. Both players getting about the same score until right as we got down to the very end there, and basically both armies were able to essentially kill each other. Custodies were able, Death Guard were able to pull it back from an 11-9 to a 10-10 with some lucky dice right at the end there. We also have Ryan Verbeck playing Tyranids into Chris Daly's Astra Militarum. That is actually one of our other tables, which we have looked like cleaned up. That was actually a win for Tyranids, which I think we had kind of called as a loss. That's a 12-8. So that is going to be another win for Midwest Monstars. And I think we'll put them into the position where they are likely winning this. We also had Chris Adams and Drew Townsend. Let's see. That game finished, I believe. That was another 11-9 win for Super Cool Dude. So they did sneak back a point from that, although that hasn't been submitted to BCP yet. So we have 2 games outstanding, to basically the 2 Space Marine games. That's Kyle McCord on Dark Angels versus George Griffin on Tau Empire. Kyle McCord playing for Midwest Monstars. This game is here, and I will get a camera on the other table, which is Space Marines versus Ultramarines versus Astra Militarum. David Clark on Astra Militarum for Midwest Monstars. Jason Krantz on Ultramarines for Super Cool Dudes. Let me go take a little peek at that table, see how things are going. Grab you a... grab you some tunes for when I'm gone. I believe what I'll try to do, Chance, is set up a external microphone. All right, Chance. I think that might be a little loud. This is my lapel microphone that I'm playing with right now. Let me go get an on these games. Let me know if this in the chat how this sounds. Hopefully it's not too bad, and I'll see if I can fix it if it is too loud. No harpies today, chat. I apologize. It's loud, that loud? Well, I apologize, folks. I don't know if this is working correctly. Let me try to switch my microphone here, chat. Give me a sec. All right, I'm on a different lapel mic. Hopefully that sounds a little bit better. Let's go take a peek at some of these games and the scores. I'll reset some of my cameras to look at the ongoing matches. So right now for this game, Kyle McCord is a little ahead on primary. So Dark Angels slightly ahead on primary for Midwest Monstars. Tau Empire are looking a little better on their secondary score. Our other camera connection's not too great out there, unfortunately, but this one is going to be Astra Militarum. This is David Clark playing Astra Militarum for Midwest Monstars versus Ultramarines, Jason Krantz for super cool dudes. It looks to me like the Astra Militarum, this combined regiment, is kind of pushing the Ultramarine army back into the corner here. There is a Scion unit holding the center objective, and what looks like a Catachan squad pushing to on the far left objective. On the Ultramarine side, I think Ultramarines are down to a Phobos librarian and an infiltrator. This one might not be going well for super cool dudes here. Taking a peek back at our other game. I'm going to try to get a little closer with the camera here, chats. Well, hopefully that's a little nicer. Looks like pretty even so far. As I mentioned before, Dark Angels are up about 10 points on primary, but down about 5 points on secondaries. I think we are playing at bottom of round 3 here. There is still an hour left in the round, so players do have plenty of time to finish this game. But I imagine unless the score in the other Space Marine matchup is not wild, then the results of this one, even if Tau are able to come back bottom of 5, it does appear that they're going second. That I don't think that's going to necessarily change the outcome of this match. But it does look like it is a Midwest Monstars game to lose. Polly Principal, thank you for the kind words, man. Appreciate that, buddy. Thanks everybody who's sticking around on the what is a little bit of an after show here after the game completed. Just gonna see what our semifinals placement looks like. Let's take a peek at the other results this week or so far. Actually, United Midwest Project appears to still be deep in play. And almost all their games are in progress right now. So no idea who's coming ahead in the other semifinals here. But the winner of this game is likely to play the winner of that game based on tiebreakers when it comes to the finals game tomorrow. And that will determine the final first place finishing team for the 2025 ATC 8-player team championship. So there is just a little off screen here. Let me tilt the camera a little bit. It looks like the Dark Angels have kind of broken the cordon a little bit. You can see top right of the screen, there is a Deathwing Terminator unit that is beating down, I think, a stealth squad. They've killed them, consolidating back onto the objective to hold that down, and that should disrupt Tau's scoring. Ultramarines in dominating control of all of the objectives in the center of the table, and I think that this might be pushing in favor of Midwest Monstars, if only because the Tau are about to lose basically the small lead that they had in terms of primary scoring. Yeah, Tau down to only 5 on primary. I think we're playing take and hold this time around. And that will basically equalize the two teams on primary here. Okay, chat. Misreported a little bit. We just moved to top of round 5. Tau have top of turn. I thought that they had bottom. But they just scored a 5 on primary, and I doesn't look to me like there is, unless they're able to kill basically the entire Archangel's army in this shooting phase, it doesn't look like there's really any way for them to prevent a 15. And I think that is going to clinch it. Probably a narrow win for Dark Angels. I imagine this is like a 13-7, unless the secondary draws come up big. Speaking to the team captain, super cool dudes, essentially calling the round in favor of Midwest Monstars. We'll see what the results of our second table end up being here before we say that for sure. There are some weird corner cases that can happen. If we were able to squeak back points from Midwest on this table, this is Asbel Tarum versus Ultramarines. And reverse the score in terms of the Marines, the Tau versus Marines over on our first table here. That could change the outcome of this round, but that looks pretty unlikely to me at this point. So taking a peek at our score for our Ultramarines and Astra Militarum game. It looks like they have that one currently scored, I believe before bottom 5 scoring, as a 19-1 in favor of Midwest. So I think, and this game just got closed closed out. Let's take a peek at what the score they had. All right, yeah, this one ended up as a 15-5 in favor of Midwest Monstars. So what looks like some pretty close results here. At the beginning of the round, ended up pushing super hard, assuming that even if we're able to move back to a 15-5 with the final game that's still outstanding, the one game that's outstanding, this is what the score is probably going to look like. That's a perspective score, even if they were able to 20-0 that, they would still lose the round by 8 points. And right now they're down by probably 45 victory points on the table. So there's literally no way, unfortunately, for Super Cool Davids to come back from this game state. And that is going to be a win to Midwest Monstars, putting them at 3-0-1 at the ATC 2025. And putting them as what I believe is the top seeded team, besides if, based on tiebreakers and based on whether or not the United Midwest Project ends up winning their round. If they're able to win their round, then they're going to be first place, undoubtedly. However, if they go down or they draw, that could change the outcome. That is going to be it for us today. I'm going to shift back over to our to my regular microphone here, Chad. Hopefully, sounds a little bit better. But that is going to be it for our coverage today. Big congratulations to Midwest Monstars for taking down the round. We may be seeing them a second time tomorrow based on what the final results look like of day 2. And with that, folks, I'm going to go ahead and end this one. As always, big thanks for coming in and joining. Please go check out our sponsors down in the video description. They are running a two-player team event. If you want to get in on some team action, you can go check that out down in the link in the video description. Otherwise, I will see you bright and early, 9:30 a.m. tomorrow morning for the finals game. Thanks, everyone, for watching today. Don't go anywhere, or at least not for too long, and I'll see you tomorrow. Cheers, everyone.